Peace, 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 peace. Making sure the audio work. Drop some fire emojis in the chat. Peace and blessings, Grand Rising. Make sure you share this on all your social media outlets. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. This is your brother Aboriginal Power, aka Copper Grizzly. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna give it another 30-second break here in a second. I want everybody to hit the like button. Let's make sure we get all the audio worked in. Good to see all my cousins coming in the chat today. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. We'll start this build off right. Make sure y'all support the channel, y'all. You know, man, support the channel. Let's get it.
Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you was a slave, nothing before. But he himself only been free since 1840. Young recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, head straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping rapping, I just fed the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy, wear a lot of gold cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, I bring death to history. But we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. Loading up the new edition, finna hit him with his body. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 should miss. 54 races, 104 is click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
On the track. A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled high, I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hollering black was never on your side. They too left to tell your ops where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens, instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guards to the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down.
With that boom, it's gonna go
The
down.
nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. You trying to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake, no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken moppers. Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Yeah. Let's play the last Damn Me Down. We get right into it.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? He $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. And you with God are Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of angels, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on the move, lawyers in the cold. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. And stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
So peace. Can everybody hear me? Can I get some fire emojis in the chat? Peace and blessings, y'all. What's going on? Peace and blessings. Happy day. Good grand rising. and welcome to the Wake and Bake Show. You know, we're gonna get in straight to what history books lie about in school. So we're gonna get into that. I want to make sure we good on the volume. Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Fire emojis, please. That's gonna let me know. I'm smoking on some birthday cake, ice cream, and some grunts. Some shit called grunts. Not runts, but grunts. Shit pressure though. I don't know why it's buffering. What's the name of the Indian shop in Knoxville you went to? Shit, it's a couple of them. I don't forgot. Shit, they got a Cherokee war store, war memorabilia. They got all kind of shit in there. Shit in the Smokies. So we good on the volume. Yeah, we're gonna get straight into the bill here in a second, man. I just want to make sure we good. I want to say peace to everybody. Y'all gonna let me know what y'all smoking on, where y'all at, man, before we get it started. This is the Wake and Bake Show. Y'all asking me what y'all smoke, what I'm smoking on, what you smoking on. You understand me? We smoking wild rum backwoods, the wild rums. What y'all smoking on? Somebody said Sour OG, okay. Big Dog Philly, all right. I'm gonna drop the link here in a minute too. Some biscotti, that's great. I love the taste of that Scotty. What else we got out there? That's it. The rest of y'all smoking mid. Somebody said volcanic hash plant. That's some shit I ain't never heard. He got that from the white boy. Sean, you must need to come see me then. You must need a little hit of this. You just right up the road, brother. I would be more than welcome to let you get some. Budweiser, mind your business. Mind your business, cuz. For real. That's no bullshit. Somebody said Tuscaloosa wedding cake. That shit blowing. No Louis 13, okay. Purple Punch, okay. Can't never go wrong with no Purple Punch. Budweiser go. He knows some shit. Smoking on knowledge. Big AP. Damn, don't smoke the knowledge, my G. Knowledge, listen. That's what's up. Pink Rumps. On that wake up. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, man. Peace and love to everybody, man. Get y'all wake and bake on. Hey, for those that don't, man, get your coffee, tea, water, exercise, vegan juice, motherfucking pumpkin seed juice, nigga. Whatever you drink. Water, you know what I'm saying? Lemonade, milk, whatever. You understand me? Get y'all shit together. Peace and blessings to everybody. But we're gonna get straight into the bill here in a minute. Y'all lit already. Y'all ain't want to start it yet. We ain't cracking. You ain't got it cracking with the chat in a minute. I ain't had no open panel in a minute, neither have I guess I'll give y'all open panel. It's been some time. It's been some time since I had an open panel. I never really give people open panels no more. Could I just be wanting to do a little quick build and then get the hell out? As soon as a nigga open that panel, boy, niggas don't be wanting to get off. They don't know how to end it. Somebody said I'm smoking on that premium. Boy, you is not smoking it out. Got some ginger lemon juice. Hell yeah. Y'all niggas drinking pumpkin seed juice. Ugh. But yeah, let's get straight into the bill, man. I ain't want to hold y'all any longer than what I was already doing. I ain't want to hold y'all any longer than what I already was doing. So let me go and get straight into it.
And then go from there. If you didn't get it, ask the question again. That type of thing. Okay? There's no need of...
Somebody also wants to know, what is your PayPal account? How do they connect with you on PayPal?
Right. Just go to my homepage. It accepts PayPal right on the homepage.
Okay, so they go to the
Ron Martin. Don't have to worry about it. When it taps donation, it'll ask you, do you want to go credit card, a Visa, Master, and then it says PayPal. Just tap PayPal. Or you can go with this if you don't have a Master. If you don't have a PayPal account and don't want to use PayPal, PayPal will let you use it. They'll charge me a fee. But if you want to go through PayPal and don't have an account, that's good. No big deal on my end. But if you choose...
Yeah, he just recently had oral surgery too. So, that's why we haven't had Uncle Ryan back on since the other day. I did talk to him yesterday. He is doing good, trying to recover from the oral surgery that he just had. So we will have Uncle Ryan in real soon. So make sure y'all hit that like button, y'all.
Choose not to use PayPal at all, which is okay. You can use your credit card direct right there on my homepage.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about, do I have a PayPal or not have a PayPal? Okay?
All right. Okay.
All right, good enough. Last night I started out with some information that I finally found. My nephew.
Can y'all hear this loud and clear? I want to make sure y'all can hear this loud and clear. Can y'all hear this? I just need everybody in the chat to please drop some fire emojis immediately if y'all can hear. I will continue to build.
You and I. And it's real simple, real quick, and I need to give it to you so you can look it up. Popeye the Sailor Man. I know. You want to know what they got to do with anything. But let me tell you something. Popeye the Sailor Man had an enemy called Bruno.
Right.
They had a woman called Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
In the 16, 17, 18, and even today in the 21st century, there has been a battle between the Europeans and the hue-colored persons over their women. Popeye the Sailor Man was invented, created, or put into a cartoon to show that the European Popeye was kicking Bruno's butt with his finish to get Oliver, who was hue of color.
Wait a minute. Oliver had color too?
He was that skinny leg and all, that skinny leg female that they were fighting over all the time.
Right.
Okay? She was the black female.
Mm.
Popeye was definitely a European. There was no question about him. No mustache, sailor cap, sleeve rolled back, redneck hillbilly.
Yeah, that's what he looked
Bruno had a mustache, a beard, and dreadlocks, and wore fez, or a little cap on the top of his head.
Wow, there's many times.
With his power, with his power, he would always kick what's the name's butt until he got that canvas finished. So now you can take that concept and put it in our history. We won our wars and ruled the earth until the European united and turned us on ourselves, which was the Spanish, and defeated ourselves. George Washington, he chopped down the cherry tree. The Civil War, as it really was fought, was to destroy the Moorish Empire, to destroy Bruno. Now, it's important that I'm bringing this to you because I finally found, when this brother told me this a bit about 6 years ago. I laughed, and everything he said I knew was true. And he kept telling me there is a statue of Popeye in the St. Louis area.
Okay.
And every time I went to St. Louis, I would ask about Popeye. And everybody said, oh, they don't know nothing about Popeye. Get out of here. Well, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, Chester, Illinois is 61 miles from St. Louis, Missouri. And you know, there's an East St. Louis, Missouri, and then there's a St. Louis, St. Louis, Missouri, and an East St. Louis, Illinois. You know that right there. Well,
yeah,
Chester,
East St. Louis.
Yep, that East St. Louis is in Illinois, and St. Louis is in Missouri.
Okay.
And the Mississippi runs right down through that area. Now, there's a city 61 miles from East St. Louis called Chester, Illinois. And Chester, Illinois is known as home of Popeye, where a 6 foot
Wow. You
Wow.
Well, you make us scratch our head.
Hit that like button, y'all. Share this on all your social media, y'all. Hit that like button.
Boy, I've been looking for this, I'm telling you, for 5 years. And my nephew, he's going down to St. Louis this weekend, and I ran it on him. He said, oh, you lying. I said, I'm telling you, man, it's down there. He went online on Wikipedia, and it came up. So it's a 900-pound, 410 kg bronze statue of Popeye the Sailor Man. It stands in the Isa C. Segar, Segar Memorial Park, which honors Popeye's creator, Elzia, Segar, Segar. The park is located next to the Chester Bridge. Several of Segar's characters were created from the experience with the people of Chester. All them old cartoon people, they live in Chester. One more couple sentences. Chester big event it's now listen to this, Ahmed. Chester's big event is its annual Popeye picnic and parade, held the weekend after Labor Day. Popeye fans travel from all over the United States and the world to partake in the weekend activities. Most of the events and entertainment are free and family friendly. I'll keep it right there. I love it. I love it.
And someone in the chat room, Ron, said that they called olive oil because of her olive complexion.
Yes. And she was an olive complexion and had that little short dress on, little skirt.
You want to make sure y'all good on the sound. Peace and blessings. Hey, man, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and share this on all your social media outlets. I definitely appreciate that. Hey, I want to, if you want to support the channel, support the channel. Shout out to Matthew for the cash out donation. We appreciate that. Definitely appreciate all the support. So let's keep this thing rocking, y'all. Let's get it.
And had them on knees and on skinny legs.
Yeah.
And they would fight over every cartoon. They was fighting over olive oil.
Yeah.
Wow. We can get off of that.
That's some good information.
Hey, tell the truth though. Just hearing Ryan Morris be laughing for real, that make you laugh. He be serious. Hey, shout out to Uncle Ryan. I can't wait to get him back on.
I thought you would enjoy that.
Yeah.
All right. Now, here we go. Now, I made it clear that United States of America is a religious ecclesiastic 501c3 corporation, Inc. And the grantor, the one that filed for it, was a European archbishop named Derek McLeod. NCLEO.
Now I want y'all to pay attention very clear here. He about to get ready to go in. He about to get ready to go in, y'all. This a classic bill right here. Let's get it.
O.D. McLeod, I was pronounced. He made the trustees. One was the Queen of England, and the other was the Pope of the Vatican. Now, when you get into these types of trusts, you have to know how to make them work and the instruments of the trust. So let's just keep in mind that we are in a fictitious government called United States of America. Now, let's go back to the school books. The school books always taught us when they got into world history, or at least when I was going to school, that they had a period in England called the Black Plague or the Black History of England. Everything went haywire. They was just dying and carrying on with all that cholera and disease and all that mess. Well, during that period, which was 1666, and I'm going to start using all of my presentations with a timetable structure coming from 1666, because at that time they introduced a financial act. I'm going to call it a financial act, ACT, known as Siskiyou Act. The act being debated, but legally, here's what it says. Legally, we are considered to be
I'm gonna run that back so y'all can catch that.
history of England. Everything went haywire. They was just dying and carrying on with all that cholera and disease, all that mess. Well, during that period, which was 1666, and I'm going to start using all of my presentations with a timetable structure coming from 1666, because at that time they introduced a financial act. I'm going to call it a financial act, ACT, known as Siskiyou Act. The act being debated, but legally, here's what it says. Legally, we are considered to be fictitious. Now, all the way back. Now, remember these dates. 1666. The European had not established himself in the United States yet. There was no George Washington yet. There was no John Hanson, first black president, yet. There was no Declaration of Independence yet, 1776. We're talking about almost 100 years prior to. They came up with an act, ACT, known as Siskiyou Act. Was a subordinate. It was to I can't even pronounce the word. Subrogate the rights of men and women, meaning all men and women were declared dead, D-E-D-E-A-D. And once they did that, they set up and put all the dead bodies, now we're talking fictitiously now, keep in mind, all the dead bodies were put into a trust called the Siskiyou Trust.
Okay.
And that Siskiyou Trust had multi people, some alive, some dead. But since they were in this office, quote unquote, and I'm naming it that to give you a concept of what I'm talking about, into this coffin, what they did, everybody had to go in there. Now, all your property went into this Siskiyou Trust. Now, for you ladies, to make you follow me clear, all ladies, listen carefully.
I want to run this back for y'all just a few seconds. Let's get it.
Me do some I can't even pronounce the word. Subrogate the rights of men and women, meaning all men and women were declared dead, D-E-D-E-A-D. And once they did that, they set up and put all the dead bodies. Now we're talking fictitiously now, keep in mind.
Okay.
All the dead bodies were put into a trust called the Sister Trust.
Okay.
And that Sister Trust had multi people, some alive, some dead. But since they were in this office, quote unquote, and I'm naming it that to give you a concept of what I'm talking about, into this coffin, what they did, everybody had to go in there. Now, all your property went into this Sister Trust. Now, for you ladies, to make you follow me clear, all ladies listen carefully. When your child was born, every one of them, they came and made you sign all those papers. One of those papers was called a live birth record.
Right.
Once you sign it, they didn't bother you no more. You can sign the rest of the papers next week, next month. I'll get out of here. We don't care. We'll mail it to you.
Right.
Once they got you to mail that one in ink and put that child's name on it, they went to the office, called for a courier called the Commerce Department. And they sent a courier to the hospital with a pouch. And they put that document in that pouch. And it was his responsibility to get that pouch to New York, 55 Water Street, in a building called Tower of Power. All you got to remember this. This is a backbone of your debt. It's a backbone of your debt. And what they did with that document, they put it into a Sister account that baby was dead. And whatever that baby did during his lifetime, it went to the account called Ron March, all caps, Sister account, with a trustee, a trust number of my Social Security. Did you get that?
Now, if the baby died for real, they didn't put him in that account, right?
Yes, they did.
So even the
Yes,
real,
they did.
even they put
Because he may have been an heir to some estate.
Okay.
They didn't care. And everyone that was in this account they were dead. Now, why were they dead? Because they created a fictitious entity known as Ron March, all caps, and put it in by your mama's permission into this coffin trust known as Sister Trust.
Okay.
And United States, or this why were they dead? Because they created a fictitious entity known as Ron March, all caps, and put it in by your mama's permission into this coffin trust known as Sister Trust.
Okay.
And United States, or this Archbishop in Washington, D.C., but no, I'm jumping around, but I'm trying to tell you, whoever in England, whoever the grantor was that set that up, he owned everything in that trust. And the only ones that could function the trust were the trustees. Now, they never want to talk about the beneficiary. This is where the game starts to be played. So let's forget that. We'll get to the business.
Yeah, right.
Maybe we'll get back to the business next hour.
His laugh is classic, though. Let's get it.
With a natural person. I'll say it again. Here I go. Egus Liggett is a creature. Notice what they call it. A creature of law. Isn't that strange? An artificial person, an artificial being, as contrasted to or with a natural person. So my Egus Liggett is Ronald March, all caps, which is a creature of law, which is a artificial being but it is contrasted to Ron Marsh, upper and lower caste, which is a natural person. I'm getting good at this.
Wow. Now, Ron, this was even before they came up with the United States of America.
Correct.
Before they came up with that corporation. This
Yes.
was already there, 1666.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. 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 It says applied to.
Straw man. So basically.
Okay, but straw man came in later. They didn't want to call you a creature, and they didn't want you to get hip to what they was doing, a creature of law. So you know they never teach you law in school. So they called it a straw man. It's a creature, something set up that don't exist, but it does business for a natural person, like a front runner.
Okay.
And here it's the second sentence says, applied to corporations considered as deriving their existence entirely from law. Now you understand why 98% of all Moors study law. They're not all good at it, but they always talk about law. They have to. And everyone listening better start getting hip, or they'll never make it. Okay?
And they need to start teaching their babies, the young ones, because they grasp on real good. Don't wait till they get to junior high and high school. They need to teach them in elementary school law. They can start with the basics.
Yes, yes. But don't forget now, they just changed the school structure, and they're coming up with the EAI and the PPO and the DO-DO-D. All of that is because they know we're waking up, and somebody named Beverly D is going to make a statement that we should teach this in school, and we want to set up rules and regulations that we can't bring it in this school.
Well, you know what? We don't even want to take it there anyway. This is why Professor Ron March is on the air now, breaking it down, explaining it to you. It's your obligation to teach your children at home.
I agree. I totally agree. I had one of your students last night from Maryland, and when I got through with him, all he was saying was, wow. Wow.
I know.
It was funny. And you know I like to show out and make your head hurt anyway. And that's the way I teach. All right, now, let's get back to the, we ain't even scratched the surface yet. All right, now, we got Popeye down the way, and we're dealing with, oh, here it is, up under this sheet. Now, it says, legally, we are considered to be fiction. Everyone is fiction. Everyone is Popeye, the Sailor Man. Everyone is Casper, the Friendly Ghost. I don't care who you are, what you do, what you represent. You are nothing until you declare your status. Status is the most important position statement that can be made in the world. Your status. Why do you think preachers get respect? Because they wear that little bull crap on their lapel to indicate they're a preacher, and then they may have a flower in their pocket, suit coat pocket. They wear a suit and tie, and when the Europeans see he coming, you know he's friendly.
Mm-hmm.
A pimp has respect. He's riding in a Cadillac. He's leaning.
Yeah.
He's clean. Yeah. His clothes is flashy, but they're new and real neat. That's his status. When you see him coming, you know, here comes that pimp again. You can look at him and tell. Even a gangster, even a bum has more respect than most people because you know he stinks. And here he comes. His status. Hear me clear, his status. Now you want to be respected. So the first question is, who are you?
Right.
Now, the government says you're already in the coffin known as Census account you're dead. Why would he want to worry about you? That's why he says, when you come into my court, bring an attorney, because I don't want to talk to dead people.
That's right.
and they declare black people. Everybody thinks to be a minor, you think about a majority and minority. That's what those AKAs did for us. With that, they taught them in college. You talk about majority, big, and minority, little. So then we get hung up in minority when they call us a minority. Well, they're not talking about the same definition. When they call you a minority, they call you a dead person. You are incompetent. You are a minor. You are a midget in age. You don't know nothing. So you've got to have someone to speak for you. And we go in there talking about why they call us minority when we got 80% of black people in Detroit. Because you're an idiot. That's why they keep calling you a minority. And your so-called bougie Negroes talk the same talk. If we don't get a clarification, when I talk to people on the phone, or talk to people in person, I make them declare. One brother was telling me, he said, Ron, we could get ahead if we could just unite and get these people to get out. And I said, get out and do what? We're going to get out and march. I've been, oh, nigga, please. What the hell? I'm not going nowhere with none of you. And you keep talking like that, I'm going to stop talking to you. I don't want to unite with you, mister. I don't know you. Why would I want to put my life in your hands? Why would I want to put my life in this gentleman's hands over there? He might have drugs and machine gun or knife and want to kill me. But he looked at me. I said, that's right. We were powerful in our empire because we had trust funds. We had trust. We had these fiscal account type trust. How do you do that? You have a chief and you have a tribe. And we're going to do a class on this in a couple of weeks. I don't want to go into it in detail. But you got a chief. The chief is responsible for his tribe. Let me do it this way. This is easy. When I came to Detroit back in the 60s, me and my partner had an apartment in the basement. We partied every weekend. But you could only get in if you were invited. Now, if I invite you, Bev, and you want to bring your brother and cousin and their wives and husbands, that's good. But if they start showing out, I'm coming to Beverly. Ain't that crazy you brought in here? Yeah, get them out. Now, I'll support you, but you're going to put them out of my place. You're responsible for them because you brought them in here.
That's right.
You get it? See, if they do parties like that today, they wouldn't have all this gunfire and all this madness. But when they have a party or a cabaret, they open the door to the public, and somebody's going to have a gun. Somebody's going to have, you hit on my wife, and all that old gang, and so you're going to have a problem. They didn't have those problems back in the day. We didn't shoot and cut and fight when we went to parties and affairs. Right. You know what I mean? Some places did. Don't get me wrong. Everything was not peaceful. But as a whole, we didn't do that. Especially we didn't want to kill somebody during that time. So what I'm saying to you is, in order for us to get out of this madness, we got to get back into the tribal cultural concept. They didn't have 50,000 tribes in the United States because we were stupid. We had 50,000 tribes because that was how many families was in the United States, in our land. And each tribe had its own structure, rules, regulations. If you had a problem with the European or another tribe coming in, you would set up what is known as Articles of Confederation. You would unite on the articles. You don't unite on me, Ron Martin. I'm going to swear up old articles. You're going to swear up old articles. Let's go out there and kick some butt. When it's over, we're going to divide the booty and we're going to take our butt back where we come from. You kind of get it?
Yeah. Wow.
But see, when they brought Tarzan in and had them jungle bunnies running around looking stupid, and Tarzan swinging, see, that was another one that it was brainwashing us. He's swinging in the trees better than the gorillas.
Right. Right. He had taken us to their home, and he know their home better than they do.
Yes. 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 And so the first thing that comes to your mind as you grow up is, I don't want to be in a tribe. And then school says you come from a tribe. And now you fighting it. Some of that wasn't me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it was a form of brainwash that we was all grew up in. When I looked at those movies, I can truly say I always wanted to be the native so I could stick one of them Europeans with my spear. Or I wanted to be an Indian and always lost the battle because I wanted to kill a couple of them old black who had been riding on them horses. But that was just me. I didn't mind being on the losing side. That's where I wanted to be anyway. But most people wanted to wear the white hat. You know how that is. And the two pistols, Lone Ranger stuff, Roy Rogers stuff, white man, white hat. He know everything. But anyway, we ain't got to get off on that. But you understand where I'm at, right?
Well, now, it makes so much sense, Ron, because I'm looking at, with everything that is going on in Detroit with the takeover and the bankruptcy and yada, 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 and privatizing this and that. And the so-called activists, they act like they're not even there. They just ignore them. I see why now, because they dead.
Yes. Yes. And when I went to the meeting this past weekend, they had they had a meeting of revolutionaries. Let's call it that. Activists. There you go. And there was about 35 or 40 of them there. And I just tiptoed in. I stayed in the back. It was outside in the yard. And they said, "That's Mark, if you want to hear the speech." I said, "Y'all don't want to hear what I got to say." And they said, "Oh, yeah, we want to have a..." Yeah. So I came up. Now, I'm going to tell this to you, Beth, and you can explain it to the people. What was it? 10 days ago, anyway, John Conyers, I'm trying to talk about John Conyers. The man that John Conyers had getting his signature just to get on the ballot, he's only been there 35, 40 years. But this year, he gave it to a new guy. I don't know how that guy got involved. I know he's a so-called Negro pundit. I always call him Uncle Remus nigga. But somehow, John Conyers got him. He said, "I'll go out and get your signatures. You need 1,000 signatures. I'll get them for you. I'll get 500 for you." Okay? He went out and got 490 signatures. Turned them in.
I want to make sure we good on the sound. Drop some fire emojis in the chat if y'all can hear everything loud and clear. For those that want to look up the Sexy Q Trust account that he's talking about, that is on the screen. Shout out to the best moderators in the game. It's on the screen. So drop some fire emojis. Let me know if y'all feeling the build. Appreciate all the support. Hey, can we get the likes up? That's all I ask for you guys, to get the likes up to at least 115. We had 90 likes. We got 138 people in here. I appreciate everybody for tapping into Big Aboriginal Power Channel. Appreciate everybody. Peace and blessings. Love. High vibes to everyone. And also, if you don't mind sharing this on all your social media outlets, we got to work extra hard against the algorithm. And I ain't going to hold y'all too much. Just continue to.
As soon as they turned it in, the challengers and the board said all the signatures are no good because the 4 people he had passing out these registration requests were not registered voters. You know what I'm talking about, right, Beth?
Right.
Okay. So now everybody gets up in arms. The news media, first thing they do, here's their strategy. "Oh, he was such a good congressman." Nobody never liked Conyers. I don't like Conyers. Everybody says, "Oh, he's such a good Conyers." But it's a shame that he can't get on the ballot. Now they got this other Jack Lake preacher in line to get the vote. Oh, Sheffield. Now, here's what went down. By 11:30 on day 0, the city council, the county elected board clerk, the county canvasser, they all said no. The Secretary of State said no. Everybody said he cannot be on the ballot. That was about 11:30, 11:45. By 1:30, John Conyers was on the ballot.
The judge put him on the judge. Didn't the judge say he could be on the ballot?
Slow your roll, slow your roll,
Okay.
slow your roll. So I asked them in the audience, I said, did that happen? They said, yeah. I said, did anybody ask Conyers what did he do? They said the same thing you just said. Well, the judge let him get on. No, judge, he did nothing. They would kill that judge because nobody likes Conyers. White people don't like Conyers because he got too much seniority. He runs all of those heavy committees up there in Washington because he got too much longevity. Okay? And the people in Detroit are dissatisfied. Most of them are disgruntled because, he's just low-key and he's old, all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they keep him out of the way. Now, white people don't care who comes in because whoever it is, he'll not have power like John Conyers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I said to them, I said, why is it, if that's the truth, why is it that Detroit's been begging, crying, burning candlelight vigil, going down to Cincinnati to the appellate court, did everything they could since 1992 when Coleman Young left, and you just has not won one battle? And this guy won a battle, a humongous battle, in less than 2 hours, and you sit there and tell me some judge did it? Are you an idiot? That lady looked for him. I said, I'm tired of talking, but I'm going to go off on you idiots. I'm not going to stand here and run this, and y'all try to strategize. Going to have another march and another parade and another national. Get out of my life. Now, I said, I can tell you what he did. Everybody got quiet.
Mm-hmm.
He went to the Article 3 court, what I've been telling everybody to go to.
Okay.
And all he had to do, they know he knows his business. So, and they also know that with him being a plaintiff against Detroit, the clerk, the city council, all the people that had something to do with kicking him off, they would have to come to the federal court and explain what law did they use, how did they do that. And this is an indigenous man. He's a black man, a Moor, and none of them can do it. And then the white man told all them niggas, don't say no more, shut up. And I'll tell you, and you'll have to confirm it, Beverly, that nobody said a word after 2 o'clock on that day.
No, they didn't. I heard that the judge granted it, and that was it. I heard nothing else about it.
Correct. Well, the judge had to grant it.
Hey, shout out to Ryan March, man. The OG be having that knowledge, man. This is a fire bill. We ain't even halfway through it yet, so let's continue it out.
But why is it that Conyers can get up? Conyers is our congressman. We've been treated bad since Coleman Young left.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's been praying, marching, burning candles, going to jail, saying we should overcome it. All that madness, where was John Conyers? They come at him one time and he solved it in hours, 2 hours. They should grab him and I said, y'all should go find that punk, drag him out here in the middle of this field, take some whips, and say, if you don't tell us step by step what you did, we're going to beat the hell out of you right out here. I took that microphone and threw it on the ground. I'm talking to you. I'm out of here.
Did you hear Ryan? Ryan be talking shit, doesn't he? Listen to him.
And I'll tell you, and you'll have to confirm it, Beverly, that nobody said a word after 2 o'clock on that day.
No, they didn't. I heard that the judge granted it. And
Congressman, we've been treated bad since Coleman Young left.
mm-hmm.
And everybody's been praying, marching, burning candles, going to jail, saying we should overcome it. All that madness, where was John Conyers? They come at him one time and he solved it in hours, 2 hours. They should grab him and I said, y'all should go find that punk, dragging out here in the middle of this field, take some whips, and say, if you don't tell us step by step what you did, we're going to beat the hell out of you right out here.
She said, we're going to beat the hell out of you right out here. You talking shit.
I took that microphone and threw it on the ground. I was talking to you.
He said he threw the microphone down, said he's tired of talking to you, motherfucker.
I'm out of here.
Oh my God, Ron, you was too funny.
Oh, it was something else. All right, let's get serious here.
No, that's serious. What you just said, that is so serious.
Oh, I'm telling you. Well, they looked at me like they said, Rob, we need you. I said, no, you don't. Because you've been doing the same thing for the last 20 years. I've been telling you what to do. We need to go to Article 3 court and file. Everybody need to file a complaint. One behind another. In that big court, there will be some action. I swear.
Yeah.
But no, and see, they couldn't let him go to that court because it would open up a can of worms on all this madness that's going on in Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you heard that they're going to, for the next, 6 weeks, every week they're going to turn 3,000 people water off. That's what they're talking. They got a scheduled date to start it.
Is that in Highland Park or Highland Park in Detroit?
Highland Park and Detroit.
And Highland Park, they didn't collect their water for months. And now those people got $1,000 water bills. How they going to pay that?
Yes. How do they get that? Yes. And they got their own water system, but it don't work. So they had to buy it from Detroit. Why is that? Why do the people now have to pay a surcharge to get the water when they had their own water in the hands of their elected officials?
As Malcolm X say, they've been bamboozled.
Yes, they have. Yes. And when that lady told me or said back to me, like she knew something, oh yeah, well, he knows judges. I looked at her. I said, that's something you just spit on. You should kind of keep your mouth shut. He knows judges. They don't like him no more than they like me. Mm-hmm. And you know they don't like him because he's in a power position.
Yes. They've been trying to get him out of that position.
That's right.
They've been wanting him out of that position.
Yes, he has. And when Obama won, that meant that he had to take over, the leading Democrat takes over all the committees when Democrats president in office. So he's making plenty of money. He's getting plenty of stuff. I don't need to go through all that. And he needs votes. So I say, you can blackmail him. Tell him we ain't going to vote for you unless you tell us what you did. So anyway, one of the guys said,
if they listen to you and they take it to him and say, all you got to do is tell us yes or no. Did you do this, and this? And all he got to do is say yeah.
Yeah. Yes. But everybody wants to give you. See, here's one of our biggest problems, and I was guilty of it back in the 80s like everybody else. When I was told the information that I'm giving you today, first thing come out of my mouth, that white man ain't gonna let you do that.
Right.
That's the first thing that came out of my mouth. The brother that was teaching me, he started laughing. Said, Brother Mark, how do you know when you never took it to it? Mm-hmm. Well, he ain't gonna let us do that. And people say that, and I say to them, how do you know when you haven't done it? Right. Then they'll lie and say something stupid like, oh, well, Fred on the east side, he tried it. No, Fred ain't tried that. I can tell you that right now. If that's your best resource, you need to do it yourself so you'll know if it's right or wrong. Don't come up with something Fred did on the east side, because we grind over there right now. Fred ain't going to know what the hell he's talking about. I done been that road. So we need to look at the situation, evaluate the situation, and then take a step to solve the situation. If you win, take another step. If you win, take another step. If you lose, step back one and figure out why did you lose. And then take another step. But they put that fear in us, and it's all psychological. And you're dealing with professionals. It costs who gobs of money today to keep the black nation stupid. See? Believe you me. And there's not a coincidence why they tried this new process in Detroit. And there's no coincidence that all the courts are acting like they either can't hear us or don't know what we're talking about. And they're breaking every law in the books.
Yeah.
Their law. And I said, all you got to do is expose it. And you can't expose it in their court because they're going to say you lose. Go to federal court. And you can file as an alien because you're not a part. I told y'all 3 weeks ago, or at least I run my mouth so much, I think 3 weeks ago. I told you that any entity that receives $10,000 in a 12-month period from the federal government is the federal government. Do you remember me saying something like that?
Yeah, I remember you saying that. You say,
Okay.
Now say that again. If we get $10,000,
anyone
$10,000 from the whole 12 months, or you talking about
Yes.
$10,000 a month? Or the whole year?
No. In the entire 12 months, if you receive a grant, a loan, or whatever else they do from the government in a 12-month period, if it equals $10,000, you are a United States entity. You belong to that Archbishop pump that filed that paperwork that said that he owns United States of America, Inc. Now, if y'all don't believe that, I just pull it up. I'll go find it, bring it back.
What about people who getting Social Security and stuff like that?
Yes, same thing. But you're getting Social Security in your strawman's name.
Now somebody is asking me that on his birth certificate, it's not all caps. It's, the first letter is cap and the rest is small.
Ask him what's on his driver's license, his credit card, and anything that comes in the mail from all of his bills, his utility. Ask him what is that in. And when he tells you all caps, he hears me?
Yeah, he hear you.
All right. I bet you everything else is in all caps. They might have had a smart aleck that day, didn't know what they were doing. I don't know why it ain't that way. But I tell you this, when it got through, when it went from Tower of Power in New York, when it went to Wall Street, I guarantee you it was all caps. I guarantee you that. Yep.
So now what are they doing now that they want more and more people to pay their bills, do things over the internet? So you're not doing a lot of signing anymore.
They're trying to get
bills.
Okay. I told you that there are 16 instruments that you can use. And they're trying to get you to use the internet because it deals mainly with cash, check, or money order. So you won't even know what I'm talking about or say, how can you do that? Because you're dumb anyway. And I'm not saying that dumb trying to be smart, but you're dumb because you don't know what you're doing in that issue. So you always, when you deal with the internet, you always got to pay by credit card or check. And those instruments, or they got a name for those instruments. And those instruments are the ones that damage the budget. Those instruments are the ones that run it up to trillions of dollars in debt. Those type of instruments. But if you would use the other instruments, you could lower the debt in the United States. That's why they cannot refuse you once you learn the instruments and how to use the instruments. And the big one that I tell you about is accept for value. Once you learn how to use that, they cannot refuse it. Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create the laws that state that, number one, the instruments can be used, and number two, the entity that you send it to cannot refuse it.
So just say I pay a all my utilities over on the internet. And so instead of paying with a credit card every month, a person started doing the accept for value. Now you have to do it every month, or you do it one time and that's it.
Well, first of all, I don't know how you could do it on the internet with accept for value, because there's a procedure process that you got to do to make it accept for value. That's number one. Number two, all the utility bills have a coupon at the bottom. So you don't have to use accept for value. Make the coupon a money order and mail it back to them. You dig it? Now, the question you asked, do you have to do it every month? Well, the answer is you shouldn't have to do it every month, but they're going to fight you tooth and nail because they've been living too good for years and years, been here centuries, decades and decades, stealing your money by making you pay twice. So they definitely going to try to act stupid if they don't know what you're talking about. Now, there's a way for you to pay, and I would suggest, I would give it to you raw. I won't tell you how to do it, but I give it to you raw. Let's just say that your winter bill is, let's say, 6 months, and you're averaging $310 per month. Your summer bill is 6 months and is averaging $198 a month. Add the two together, divide it by 2, multiply it by 12, and send that amount.
Okay.
And then tell them to pull down on it. I'll have a balance every time. That's just like you pay. Some credit cards won't let you do it, but we used to pay more on your credit card, and it would show up. You got a balance over the limit. Now they stop that. In my credit card, I don't know. But what you want to do is pay them the same way. Whatever you're averaging a month, you make out one accept for value on that coupon and put that dollar amount in there.
Can y'all hear everything loud and clear? All right, just want to make sure. Let's keep it going.
Happens with a so-called
drop some fire emojis if y'all can hear it, man. Support the channel. Hey, share this on all your social media outlets. Can we get the likes up? All right, appreciate everybody for tapping in. Let's go.
What the Jews have a bar mitzvah. What I'm talking to you about today, I'm giving it to you from the street. And of course, they do it more sophisticated because they have all of the answers, rules, regulations, and structure of it. And each one of the families, let's go back to the tribe structure. Each one of the Jewish families, the reason there's so much quote unquote unity in the Jewish community is not what you see. It's not what it looks like, but the perception is there is peace in the Jewish community. But what they have is the chief of the tribe. He appoints, when he gets up in age, he appoints an apparent heir to take over the tribe once he passes on. And the tribe has plenty of money because since they sold you at birth and placed you into the Sister account, not black people, not white people, all people in the United Kingdom, which means everybody on earth, because when McLeod, Derek McLeod gave the trust to England, which is the UK, and then he gave another trust to the Vatican, which means the Vatican, the Pope, runs everything on earth from the Sister account. If you control the monies, you control the people. It's simple. So now you must think from a tribal structure. And I'm sure they stole this from us. They're not that intelligent. White folks are not that intelligent. But once they see something, they can mimic it. over a period of time. You think I'm lying. Next time you go in to meet with white people, watch them all pull out a piece of a pencil and a paper. You sitting in there don't know what they writing. But they writing everything down word by word so they can study it.
Yeah.
You already got it in your noggin because you knew it before you come to the meeting. I've been in plenty of them. I couldn't figure it out at first. Pull out that pencil and paper. They just writing. The hell are you writing? What is it?
Mm-hmm.
You sound like you've been there, man.
Oh, yeah.
And they ain't writing nothing that you don't already know.
Right.
So the Jewish family has it set up that if anyone in the family gets out of order, they will be cut from the trust. I don't know this to be a fact, but I heard that each adult in the tribe has an opportunity to go into business 3 times. If he fails all 3 times, he's put out of the tribe. One of the tribe persons started hanging out on the corner with black folks. I'm sure he's kicked out without any instruction. He might be called in and warned, stay away from them people. You don't see none of that. So you ask, how do they do that? Now the first thing you're going to say, oh, them are Jews, they got that Jewish religion. Ain't no religion done nothing like that. And religions don't exist anyway. It's fictitious like everything else. It's a structure, it's a fictitious entity. Government, fictitious entity. Someone has to be dictated to that entity and lure people in to his own, to that person's way of life. Put it that way. It's like when they talk about, I can't go into the religion because I don't know it that well, but you always got one person that starts one of these crazy, one of these things. They always got one person. The Protestant, Martin Luther broke away from the Catholic and started Protestant, that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a concept. It's only a figment of one's imagination. All governments are fictitious. All entities is artificial, fictitious. But you got to have someone a grantor. That's who you want to worry about. I am the grantor of my tribe. And we'll talk about that in a couple of weeks. You ain't ready for that yet. And I haven't got it down pat, so we don't even worry about that. But I know what I'm talking about. And once I get it set up and get it going, I know what I'm doing. How do you think, and why do you think Reverend Jesse Jackson, Reverend Al Sharpton can travel all over the country, have no income? Everybody calls him Rev. And nobody talks about where's the church at, Paul? Stop. That's right. Where's the church at, sir? Ain't no church. He speaks because everybody else is dumb. They think he's a preacher.
Mm.
But listen to me. I am a minister. What is my religion? Teaching every Wednesday, you people. That's my ministry. I ain't talking the Bible. I ain't banging on going to heaven in the Bible and all that madness. So I am a minister of my knowledge, quote unquote, wisdom, and I teach. Everyone has a ministry. If you got a head on and you have the right state of mind, everyone has diplomats. Someone that operates for the trust and has the right to travel in and out of all countries, all corporations. You deal with them. You're a diplomat. Y'all need to study this kind of stuff. You may not be ready for it now, but you got to get your children ready.
Right.
That's how they become powerful. That's why the Iroquois Confederation, if you look it up, it was a fictitious entity. The Iroquois Confederation was a fictitious entity, an artificial tribe. It had 7 sub-tribes in the Iroquois Confederation. And the European couldn't figure it out. It took James Madison think if you read and get into that, it took James Madison 6 or 7 years to figure out how they kept peace. They didn't fight. They didn't have jails. They didn't have torture and all this crap that we go through today. Why? Because the chiefs of the tribe kept themselves in order, kept their whole tribe in order. Love, peace, truth, freedom, justice. If you wasn't a part of that, you got discipline. I'm telling you. We got a lot to learn.
Ron, we have, do you want to take a caller right quick?
Yes.
Okay, we have a caller from area code 804-252.
Yes, caller.
804, can you hear us?
Yes, I can. I'm so excited to be on here. Thank you.
Well, we're glad to have you.
We're glad to have you. Don't get excited, brother.
Hey, look, the whole process is getting me excited, but enough of all that. I just want to ask a real quick question. It's pertaining to excessive value, at least I think it is.
All right.
Let's say you had a car repossessed. Could you use that process to get that car back?
No.
No.
Now let me tell you why.
Yeah, why?
Once you commit, and let me call it a crime, and that is once they take your car, it's in their jurisdiction. Now, if they send you a letter and say you can get this car if you pay X number of dollars, yes, you can use except for value. But if they don't call back, and most of the time they don't, because they can make more money out of junking that car than you probably owe on the car. Because then they're going to tell you every day was $35 while we had it in storage. So, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yes, I do. It's too late.
Yep. So, now what you can do is file charges against everybody that was involved because they hijacked you, or better yet, hijacked your car. And the tow truck company is the first ones you go after because they were the criminal element. They're going to try and punk out and say the police told them to do it, and the police going to say that the third-party debt collector showed them some paperwork, and they do that for them. All of that's illegal, brother. Unlawful, all of it. All third-party debt collectors is unlawful.
All third-party debt collectors unlawful. Okay.
So if you go back to the beginning, let's just say you were paying Ford credit and you stopped paying Ford credit. Then you got a letter that said you owe Ford credit $10,000, and if you don't pay, we're going to take the car, something like that. So you either didn't pay or ignored it, and somebody came and took the car. Am I right?
Yeah.
All that's illegal, brother. Number one, the car from you because you were the creditor. Number two, you paid for the car when you signed the paperwork to get it. There is no money. Number three, go ahead.
But what about if it's a lease car?
Oh, now you always throw a monkey wrench in it. All right, but let's deal with that. So they don't repossess, garnish or repossess for a lease car. They come and get it, and if it's damaged and too much mileage and all of that negative stuff, they're going to try and get you, but they have to go through an attorney because whatever company you bought it from was a corporation that can't talk. So if I start questioning you, who took your car, you're going to come up with some old left-handed stuff. I'm going to say, no. A corporation cannot take the car. They don't have hands, legs, feet, tow trucks. They don't have driver's license. None of that. None of that belongs to that fictitious entity known as Harry's Car Lot. So wherever you bought that thing from. You get it?
Yeah, that made a whole lot of more sense. A lot more. I got one more quick question.
That's why we need to study the law and study these things. How did that happen? You did. And you probably missed some court dates and they got a judgment on you. You didn't go down there when you first got the letter to come to court. You might have missed that or something like that. Now you got a double problem because you missing it on the making payment, and now you got a judgment from the judge that you didn't show up when he told you to come. He ain't gonna let you talk about the car when you come to his court. He want to know why you didn't show up. Well, that's it for you.
Yeah.
So you kind of conflict when you start, they call that acquiescence. When you start dragging your ass, that's what they want you to do because certain things start happening automatically. They call it a tacit contract. That means that you didn't respond in a given period of time. Anytime you receive a letter from a law firm that says that when you look at it, it's got 30, at least 3 30s in the body of the letter, you must respond because they're telling you you got 30 days to respond to this because at the end of 30 days, we going to do this and we going to do that. That is a contract. Although it's an illegal contract, the courts recognize it as being a contract. And at the end of 30 days, you did not respond. That law firm go downtown, show the judge that they did this and did that. Most times they ain't got to show the judge nothing because the judge gonna make money out of this. Judge will sign it. They'll pay $45 to get the judgment, sign it, and then when they send it to you, it says in the first or second line under your name. In the lower part, in the lower part of the summons, you got 14 days to answer us in writing. That's when you should write and tell them. They're all full of y'all crazy. I don't know law firm of dime. I don't even know who these people are. Now they know you know something. Now everybody gonna start trying to act almost legal. But they're going to still try you at every turn to see if you really know what you're talking about, or did you get that off the internet, or talk to somebody named Ron Mark that didn't give you all the information. And once you make a mistake, they're going to jump down on you.
Okay.
You dig it?
Okay, Colin?
Yes,
all right.
Can I ask one more quick question?
Go ahead.
Now, you mentioned a lot of, you give us a lot of information. Is there any way or anywhere that you have like a list of the websites that we can go back and visit?
All you do is Google in what he tells you. Google in this SETI account.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I was just wondering. Okay.
Yep. And if you email me and ask me some questions, I'll pop some stuff at you, throw it back. You know, that ain't no big deal.
Okay, then I will do that.
Anytime I come on, I always get a pencil and paper so you can write down these things and keep listening. And then when it's over, start Googling it. And then things will start coming to you.
Yes, I do that too. Sometimes I have to go back, but we on the same page. I sure appreciate what you all are doing.
All right, buddy.
Thank you.
Appreciate you for listening.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
All right. That's better. You got another call?
Now go ahead.
All right. That paragraph I told you is a very powerful paragraph because that's how they get you. They trap you right in because you're already in that coffin. Your mama put you in there. And I just started calling it a coffin today. It just died on me. That's all that is. Dead people in there. And it says clearly, the state takes control until a living man or woman comes back and claims their titles by proving that they are alive. How do you do that? You do that by declaring your status. Anytime you go before the courts, the first thing you must do, 7 days before your court date, you should have paperwork in the mail. And it's called a special.
All right, hopefully y'all can hear this loud and clear, man. We're about to get ready to drop the link to some of this here in a second. So get ready to come on if y'all want to come on. It's the open panel bills, wake and bake. Hey, we're going to probably bang it out for about 30, 45 minutes.
The first thing you must do, 7 days before your court date, you should have paperwork in the mail. And it's called a special appearance. You can Google that. Special appearance or special court appearance. You want them to know you're coming in as a live person. That makes them so mad. And when you come in there, you want to make sure you do that by saying, I am Ron March, Upward Lower Castle, RARONALDMARCH, Ron March. That's my status. Ron March LP. We're working on a lot of stuff. Your name itself, they have incorporated your name into that a dead box. That's why you want to come up with a spiritual name. And you don't want to put your spiritual name into the coffin. How do you do that? By opening up an account, going into the government of where you are. When I say government, doing business as Joe Blow or Harry or Kunta Kinte. When you get your first letter back from the dealership, it's going to be in all caps. You don't want to put your name into the public domain. Always leave your spiritual name in the private domain. When you're answering letters, you can use your private name. My name is Elkim Mayat Kayat Bey. I've been using that for 10 years anyway. I don't talk about it in the streets, but when I get one of them old crazy letters, I sign it Elkim Mayat Kayat Bey. Now I'm getting more information on this tribal thing I'm talking about. And I'm going to get more of that before I try to present it. I want to make sure I got all my T's and I's dotted and T's crossed, that type of thing. All right. Now, let's continue. Since you are already dead, you're in the coffin. Anytime they come after you under those state of condition. You're a dead man. When you start arguing and raising hell, they love it because you have lost. Anytime you create a controversy, you automatically lose. They don't have to say a word. That's why anytime you stop while driving and or while traveling, listen to what they say, give them your status. They're going to say, I don't want to hear that crap, and shut your mouth. When it's all over, go back and get it for violating your rights. And definitely listen carefully for violating your 13th Amendment. Why 13? Because the second part of the 13th Amendment talks about involuntary servitude. What is involuntary servitude? Creating debt that you cannot pay. I bet you never thought of that stuff, Ben.
No.
Anytime you get a ticket, let me cut this down. Anytime you get a ticket, give me a second here.
Okay.
Come on. Anytime you get a ticket, that's a debt that you can't pay. You don't want to pay that ticket. So they're creating involuntary servitude, making you be a penal. They're creating a penal system. Read that part. You'll see it. Look up those words in that second section that talks about involuntary servitude. Okay? All right. Now, I'm still trying to get this thing to quiet down. Hold up. Let me cut it out. There we go. All right. Now, this is why you always need representation when involved in legal matters, because you're dead. I just said that. The legal fiction is a construct on paper. That's all it is. When you go to court, there's nothing there. You got an idiot in a black robe and two Casper the friendly ghost, or 12 Casper up in the bullpen up there. And all they're doing is, let's call it, construct on paper. So you need to make sure they understand that you are alive. And the first thing the judge is going to do is act like he don't know what you're talking about. And anytime you start dictating your rules and regulations, all you have to say is, sir, I object. Why? It sounds like you practice the law from the bench. That's not your job. Now, it's not easy, Don't get me wrong. Your knees gonna be rattling. That's why they set a court up like that.
Hmm.
You never see windows in a courtroom. They try to show you that in movies. They got windows on the side. You ain't never seen no windows in the courtroom because you don't know which way you're facing. I can tell you now, you're facing the west when you go in the courtroom because you're facing the devil. Your God is in the east. That's something else. You don't need to know that right now.
I tell you.
I'm gonna end the bill right there. Playing the video. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. I hope y'all enjoyed that bill. Y'all look it up. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. Shout out to all my cousins in here that's really showing love to come to support. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. If we can get like 20, 30, 40, 50 more people to hit that like button, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate all the support. Shout out to Matthew for that cash out donation earlier. Don't let Matthew be the only one to donate and support the channel today, though. But let's continue this thing out, man. It's a fire bill. Hopefully, you know what I mean, we good, you know what I mean? Let's get it. Hopefully my audio is cool. I did drop the link in the chat. Don't be scared, man. I ain't gonna bite you. It's the open panel bill. Big Dog Philly OG. Jaguar Omec, pop on. All the good educated brothers that study good. Like Jaguar. Yeah, man. Peace, peace, peace. Peace and love to everybody on the panel. Let's get it. What y'all got going on?
Man, salute, man. Salute, Leonardo. A big OG Philly. What's happening?
Much love, much respect, brothers. Appreciate both of y'all, all of y'all, man. Y'all doing your thing. AP, you doing your thing. Much respect.
I appreciate everybody, man. I ain't doing too much. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all doing it with me, and we all doing this shit together. That's the good part.
Yeah, man. I respect the Elder Run March, man. You know, we gotta, you know, really take it valuable, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't find too many people that age that can be that well versed. You know what I'm saying? I just want to say though, man, your man Cherokee Yahshua.
He ain't my man.
I just want to say, man, like, you know, I see he has information. You see what I'm saying? But you gotta come at the people correct, man. You know what I'm saying? You be very disrespectful. You always saying slick stuff. You talk to people sideways. But then when you're ready to drop info, you drop it and you want cool points for it. Like, you gotta meet the people where they at, man. Ain't nobody gonna give you no respect if you ain't giving it back. That's all I'm saying. Like, ain't nobody got time to keep reading big posts and you spamming and doing all this and that. like you teaching everybody, like you on a panel, like, man, do a real build and help the people for real instead of talking shit.
That's
That's just real man shit. Like, it ain't even that goddamn serious to be coming at people. Like, everybody know what everybody know. Like, that's why we doing this on YouTube, so we can spread the info, not to be bashing and trying to talk down on people. You asking everybody what's their status. Like, what nigga? A lot of people really don't need a status because they got their shit together already. They don't need all that. How about that then? And they gonna live their life, and their children gonna live their life too. What about that? A lot of people ain't on this level. We is. So treat us like we on this level. Treat the chat like they on this level. Don't talk to nobody like they stupid and shit, man. Like, come on, man, with all that dumb ass shit, man.
Yeah, motherfuckers be tripping. Get excited on YouTube and shit. You know what I mean? So motherfucker need to host a seminar or a lecture and have people pull up so we can get that information from you in real time. You see what I'm saying? That's type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Help the people out. Make yourself accessible. You feel me? But yeah, what you said, Jay, was right, man. That shit, you know, sometimes people gotta grow up. Just people gotta grow up, man. That was some real shit. Big Dog Philly OG, it's always a cloud near you, man. It's smoky than a motherfucker over
there. You know it, bro.
Smoky than a motherfucker, boy. I'm talking about sheesh. Oh, but nah, this was a good build, man. I just want to get in, build with a couple of the brothers and sisters, get on some shit.
Yeah, man. You ain't heard nothing about LaDonta lately?
No, I haven't, man. I ain't looked into it. I'm glad you asked me. I need to go in and see what's going on in El Mirador. I know they was doing some new LADAR up down that way too. So I'm trying to see what's all. I know it's been some excavation going on with Dr. Richard Hansen. I don't know if he put out any scientific journal reports of the findings, but I'm definitely going to look into it though. I'm pretty sure something new out there for me. LaDonta, that blow. A lot of people don't even know what LaDonta is. That's some shit.
Man. You might have to show him one more time, man. Give a reminder. You know, we got a couple of new people, man. You know, that was something we kind of left alone just to see what they was gonna say. I think it's gonna end up being the top dog, though. I don't know, though. Who knows?
Yeah, they saying it is by mass, by just sheer mass alone. It's the largest pyramid in the planet. You feel me? So,
I say, man, you know, it's stuff like that, man. You know how we was talking yesterday, man. You know, you got things like that, man, and everybody want to stay, you know, with the primitive knowledge.
Yeah, primitive knowledge, man. My folks be going back to some Native American shit. Peace to Tayo Brown. What up?
Peace.
Hello? Tayo.
Peace and blessings. High vibes.
Peace and blessings.
Peace.
High vibes.
AP, I had to get up here because I got to meet you, man.
That's what's up. Shout out to you, Tayo. That's what's up.
I just wanted to get on and kind of, you know, I'm still getting a feel for the community. You like my third panel I've been on just here recently, just so I can kind of, you know, let y'all know I'm here with you. I'm riding with y'all. I love y'all. I mean, whatever I can do, put me in where I fit in. And I just want to give some love to the whole panel, Leonardo and Jaguar Olmec. I love the content you bring. I love your energy. I love how you mispronounce names, the choking, all that. You know what I mean? I just want to let you know, brother, you killing it out here. Y'all young folks is killing it.
I appreciate that. Hey, we just try to keep it raw and authentic, uncut. We don't want to water it down. We won't give it to you the right way. Unique. You understand me? And because you know, when you getting somebody else's chewed up food, they call that throw up, and I don't like throw up. So I try to give you something a little more fresh and a little more organic to come with. But shout out to everybody where you from, and appreciate you for telling me.
Oh, I'm originally from North Carolina, Shawan County, Edenton, by way of Virginia. My whole family, you know, we know our tribe. I mean, I don't know it well. I'm getting to know it thanks to the information that's being put out, such as your channel, Brother Truth. You know, I've been following the matriarch, several people. I've just been learning a lot.
Not the matriarchs.
Yeah, I love them. I love you too, man. I was talking about you the other night on Truth Channel.
Yeah,
and I was just saying how much I appreciate y'all. Y'all are some intellectual brothers and y'all some powerhouses. And it's not about what you know per se, but it's your delivery. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that makes all the difference.
Yeah, I appreciate that, sister. Hey, like I said, I'm just here for the people, man. Whatever knowledge I can bring, I'm gonna try to help. If not, I'm in contact with good brothers that definitely equipped with knowledge as well. So we appreciate you. Welcome to the family, cuzzo. You see what I'm saying? Welcome to this thing. You know what I'm saying? So hey, it's lit. So I fuck with you.
Much respect. Much respect.
Much respect, Leonardo. I love y'all, man.
You got to drop on her, man.
Much love too.
Said I appreciate the fact hearing it from a sturdy person. You know what I mean? Like Truth Searcher, you like it's solid people that we need to be hearing this truth from. You know what I mean? And I just respect that shit to the fullest. But y'all go ahead.
Hey, we know who we do it for, Sir Drop. We don't do it for the cornballs, the weirdos. We want to tap in with the real ones. You feel me? The real lifers, the sweat droppers, the blood drippers. You feel what I'm saying? That's putting blood, sweat, and tears in this shit and working this shit. That's really out here looking for a way out, but just don't have a clue. Ain't heard a voice. Ain't seen an outlet. I want to be a voice or outlet for the people out there, man. We trying to hit it. That's my mission statement. Now, my mission statement ain't everybody else's mission statement. That's why this shit's so beautiful to watch everybody, complete their missions and shit. Yeah, shout out to you though, Big Russell Drive. Shit, we got Cherokee Yashu on here.
I wanted you to play back that part where he talked about the church and religion. I wanted you to pay that back.
I can't even remember what part that was, G. I swear to God, I'm over here on two backwoods, and this shit is Arnold Schwarzenegger in this motherfucker. I'm talking about Big Mark Henry in these motherfuckers. I'm talking about extra strong. So I'm like, shit, I can't even remember that, G. It's the Wake and Bake show.
Look, this is what I'm trying to understand. Why y'all niggas can't understand entry level shit. Now he just mentioned religion, right? That's what these devils gave you, but the book actually says it's the book of the law, like numerous times. So now I'm sitting here thinking, can you niggas read? And if you can read, can you comprehend what you read? Because it actually says that shit. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't get into too much shit with y'all niggas. Y'all entry level,
that's
bro.
why. But hold on, that's why it's government and not God. You just said it's the book of the law. The government controls the law they started controlling the law by that book. Now it's hella gems in it, but I'm saying they used that same power for good and used it for evil on our people. That's just it ain't Ellen. We know all the Bible back and forth. It was cool. Go ahead. Oh yeah. I did that in like 2005. I was doing all that. Jehovah Witness Bible studies, Israelites, all that, all that indoctrination they was trying to build with me, but I still
knew none of that shit though. Like y'all just assume that I'm with them niggas on the corner. That's right. Or
no, I ain't talking about you.
No, I'm not. No, but that's how y'all come off. Cause in the chat you was like Yeshua. But look, listen, ain't that Jaguar Omek? Let me talk real quick, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Then you say in the chat, then you call me Yeshua Hebrews. Yep. That's my name when I first came. Somebody did.
I did.
Motherfucker, somebody did. So let me talk. Yeah, that's what I said. Nigga, see, y'all got selective hearing too.
Nigga, I spoke up. What the hell you talking
Look,
about?
bro, y'all be getting, bro. All right, well, there's two people talking, so can y'all stop doing that?
Nah, I just spoke up. So you don't put me in no two people. This is me right now.
Well, your voice cracking, man. You afraid?
Nah, is you afraid? All I gotta
'Cause you
say is
swallow
you gotta
when you
talk to
said
people
my
with
name,
respect,
man.
dog. Don't be coming on this motherfucking
Bro.
panel like you run shit and a motherfucker gotta
Bro, I
agree to
don't know,
everything you goddamn saying, man. Nigga, fuck you. Who the fuck is you?
I'm Cherokee,
All
nigga.
you
Who are
doing is
you
getting on
now? Who are
motherfuckers'
you?
panels and telling them they don't
Who are
know
you?
shit. Nigga, don't nobody know
Bro.
you, nigga.
Nobody know you, nigga. You just on the
Exactly.
internet,
So shut
nigga.
the fuck up.
And
At least
I'm
I'm
in
giving
Pittsburgh, and
information
it's
that
a
a
small
motherfucker can
city,
use.
man.
I
They
ain't
don't be
calling
sneak
people
dissing.
stupid and shit. The fuck is wrong with you, man?
Man, you are stupid. What's your
Nah,
status,
you
bro?
stupid. Getting on the
What's your
goddamn
status?
panel think you can
What's
talk
your
to anybody
status,
like you somebody
Jaguar
goddamn daddy,
Omek?
nigga. You better go find you one, nigga. The fuck
Yo,
wrong with you?
what's your status? Get out your feelings. What's your
Nigga,
status?
get
Let's
out your
stick to
feelings, nigga. Don't
Come
worry
on.
about my
Let's
status.
stick to
You
the
worry about being a
information,
goddamn
nigga.
man
Let's,
first and
yeah.
talk to motherfuckers
Nah,
like a man.
I
That's
am a
what
man,
you do.
motherfucker.
Be a man
You ain't.
first.
You
The fuck
crying,
is you
bro.
talking about, nigga?
Your voice cracking. You swallow when you
Man,
say
don't
my
worry about
name.
our voice. You worry about what the
Come
fuck you
on,
need
you
to be
been
explaining
hating
to these
since
people
Tribe
and
Up.
why you can't
'Cause
talk
that's
to
the
no
name I
goddamn body,
use
which
since
is
Tribe
goddamn
Up,
common
bro.
respect. The fuck is wrong with you?
What are you talking about? You can't tell me how to speak.
All right then. Don't
What's
tell
He
me
wrong with
what the
said
you?
fuck
you
I'm supposed to be
trolling,
saying. Don't
man.
tell nobody what they supposed to
Yeah,
be
but
saying
that's
then.
your
Fuck
opinion,
you,
man.
nigga.
Just like
The
y'all
fuck you
say,
think this
man,
is,
fuck
nigga?
you, man. What you a Olmec motherfucker? You Olmec head ass motherfucker?
Man,
You
all right, and I'll
trolling,
Get out of
man.
here.
beat the shit out your
I'm
motherfucking
trolling.
ass with
Yeah,
these
all
old
right.
neck
Well, I'm
hands,
in
nigga.
Pittsburgh, bitch. You
I'll
see my
paralyze
face
the
in the
shit out
chat,
your ass, nigga.
motherfucker.
What the
All
fuck
right,
you
well,
think this
bring it
is? You
then, nigga.
always
Bring
coming
it
up like
then.
you some goddamn OG,
Bring it
nigga. Don't
then,
nobody know
nigga.
you, nigga.
All right,
Who the
yeah, you
fuck
ain't
is
gotta
you?
know me. You don't know
I
the
don't give
real
a
OGs,
fuck
you
about knowing you,
dumbass
nigga. You
motherfucker.
ain't shit to me.
Stupid
The
ass
fuck is you
motherfucker.
talking
You ain't
about?
shit to me, motherfucker.
Get your
You
ass off
probably
the
got an
motherfucking
Instagram
panel,
and
that
all
weak
that
ass
shit, you
shit, nigga.
fake
You
ass
fucking
nigga.
suck, dude.
Look at you. You all on your feelings, bro.
Nah, you
You're a
in your
bitch.
feelings because I'm
You're
calling
a
your
bitch.
punk
You
ass
ain't
out.
got no
Shut the
Nah,
fuck
I
up,
ain't in
nigga.
my feelings. I'm
Nobody want to hear
chilling,
that
bro.
bullshit. You weak, nigga.
Yeah. Man, say my
Can't
name,
talk to
pussy ass
motherfuckers with
nigga.
respect. Now I'm on your ass. Now say something, nigga.
You
All
ain't
you want to do
on
worry about
shit,
how I'm
bro. You
talking.
just
All that
gonna
shit you
cry. I'm
talking in the
waiting for
chat,
you
nigga.
to
Say
done,
something
be
now, nigga.
done crying.
Bitch ass
You
nigga.
crying still, nigga. You still
Do it
crying.
sound like I'm
And I'm
crying, nigga?
surprised I
Oh,
ain't
he
get
roughing
blocked
you
yet.
up, man.
The fuck
He
is you
roughed
talking
you
Oh
about?
up,
yeah,
too.
see, yeah, that's your opinion, man. Y'all soft. Y'all ain't even got no records or nothing.
Nah, you
Show me
soft, nigga.
some. I got mine right
Do all
here.
that
I got
motherfucking
mine
woofing
right
in the
here,
chat.
nigga. Nigga, you still crying.
Nigga, your channel ain't
Of
shit,
course
nigga.
y'all
The fuck
gonna
is you
be in the
talking
same.
about?
Bro, my shit just got terminated, you dumbass nigga.
It
My
need to
old
be
one, you
terminated,
dumbass
nigga, cause
nigga.
you garbage.
Not cause of y'all dumbass niggas. Y'all niggas ain't on shit.
Your
Your
ass
shit
is
got
They
trash,
just
nigga.
let
terminated,
y'all
bro.
talk. Yeah, y'all don't even know why.
Bad information.
Y'all
Don't
stupid
nobody
as
give a
hell.
damn why.
It's alright.
They
Y'all
got the
still on the damn
Hey,
internet trying to
bro.
figure it out
Hey,
though,
quit
bro.
while you
I'm
losing,
cool
man.
though. Ask
Push me
Naughty.
back.
I'm cool. Ask
Take
Naughty.
your
I'm
ass
cool,
somewhere
you
on.
dumbass
That's what you
niggas.
need to do.
Y'all stupid as fuck.
Yeah, you hear
You dumb as
shit.
fuck. It don't matter. I'm good.
Is that Chris?
And if y'all niggas want to see me, I'm in Pittsburgh, nigga. Y'all see my
Man,
face.
don't
It's on my
nobody want to
channel, you
see you
bitch
on
Why
ass
no
you
nigga.
why you
YouTube
ain't
shit.
come
Shut
out?
the
Shut up,
fuck
You
nigga.
up.
come out last
Man,
time
shut
I was in
up. It's
Pittsburgh.
the information age. Y'all niggas kill me.
Why
Y'all
you ain't come
stupid
out
as
last
fuck.
time I was in Pittsburgh?
Man, shut the fuck up. I told you I had got a new phone and I had
You got
another
a new
email. You hear the
phone.
old email, you dumbass
Ass
nigga.
You got rid of
you
that
Shut
flip
the
talking
fuck
phone.
about
up. You
scurry
ugly
ass.
dinosaur looking ass nigga.
Your
Shut the
scurry
fuck up.
ass.
You too
Your
ugly to
scurry
be
ass.
American
Still.
Indian. You ain't no
Your
red
ass
man, you
Let
ugly
me
fat
upgrade
bitch.
you.
You loosely
Your
affiliated
ass is
faggot ass
scurry.
nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Your ass
Trying to
is
claim
scurry.
my bloodline.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
all
knock
y'all
your
fake
ass
ass
out in your
niggas,
own
man. Y'all ain't
city.
got no records.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
trying
knock
to figure
your
it
ass
out.
out in your
Y'all gonna
own
get
city.
deported, you
Bitch
dumbass
ass.
nigga. Shut your titty.
You know you don't talk like that. that in your city. That nigga know he don't talk like
Hey,
that.
listen, hey, Sir Drop.
He can't, but he can't talk.
I pulled up to his city. He got scared. I was gonna knock his ass out on live stream in his city, G.
And you know he don't go out his house. Don't know real
Cherokee bitch ass out on live in his own city. This shit was gonna
This nigga muted me and said that all that shit. You lying ass nigga, man. Come again, go live, yo. Go live,
come again,
bro.
You gonna call the police?
No, he emailed me, bro. On an old email, bro.
Man, you is gonna call the police. Always talking about the book of the law.
No. Y'all putting words in my mouth.
Cherokee, I went live last time I was in Pittsburgh. Go look it up.
Bro, how you keep on muting me? See, y'all some bitch ass niggas. I'm out of here. Y'all
And he was in
retarded.
the A-Rap. He was in the
niggas,
A-Rap
niggas,
store,
man.
Mike.
Y'all stupid as fuck.
That nigga
He
was
was
in
in the
the
Y'all
A-Rap
ass
store.
motherfucker. Y'all dumb as fuck, bro. Y'all gonna see the light,
Joshua, you an
pussy ass
immigrant, boy.
niggas. Y'all some
Man, go to
bitches.
the
Hey,
goddamn
hey,
Bitches,
yes,
nigga.
Lord. Why
Bitches. Y'all keep on
your
muting me.
channel?
Y'all muted me
Why
twice.
your
You
channel
fat,
sucks so
a
bad, bro?
Aboriginal power. You
Your
a fat
channel
bitch.
sucks,
You
bro.
fat, purple ass bitch with titties. You's a fucking breast milk having ass bitch, nigga. You can't beat
man,
me,
go
you
back
fat
and join your
bastard.
sergeant.
You fat
You and that
bastard. Shut the
precinct you
fuck up.
work
You look
for.
like a
Police
dinosaur,
ass
you
nigga.
fucking bitch. Bitch, you
You
a police
African,
ass
Joshua.
motherfucker.
No,
Man,
I
y'all
remember
some
the
bitches,
video.
Talking
bro.
about
Hold
the
on.
book of the
Hey,
law.
y'all
Hey,
be
P,
Man,
all
am I,
y'all
fuck
hey,
niggas
out
be
of
for
Power.
here.
real.
African, my
Let me
nigga.
say this
Yeah,
right
sure.
quick. Hey,
You
No,
look like
y'all
Power,
you
am
really
I
got
is.
lying?
damn.
Hold
You
on.
look
Let
like
me
you
ask
got
Power
Hey,
Down
this.
you
That's
an
why that
African, my
nigga
nigga.
Hey,
loosely
Power.
affiliated.
It
Hey,
look like you
Power, let
got
me ask
Down
you this.
syndrome. It look like that nigga swallowed a nickel. That boy
Is this the
retarded.
video, Power, when you
Yes,
was in
you are
a
African, my nigga.
bodega and bought some blacks or whatever? You was in Pittsburgh. You went into the store, you bought some blunts, you walked outside like, yeah, I'm up in here right now. Is that the video?
It probably was one of them. I don't know.
One of
I
them.
did one. I did one in Pittsburgh for sure. I did a gang of them in Philly though. I'll be in Philly.
Yeah, it was Philly. It was Philly. I ain't gonna even lie. It was Philly. But cool. I just wanted to calm the energy down and shit. Cause that shit, dude getting drugged, but he getting drugged on purpose. That shit funny, man.
His ass a smoker for real. His ass be tweaking off of
Come
powder.
to Philly talking that shit. They eat them alive.
Man, he got the nice studio over there. Let me see what he got going on over here. Let me see what he got going on. Let me see it. Oh, yeah, I like it. Nice get down. That nigga said.
Yeah, he fired.
Hey, yeah, sure. Let's go back on. Let's have a roasting session though. You're trying to get over, you know. That shit was funny as hell. Come on, let's get a roasting session. With your little stepped on head. Your ass look retarded. You was a test tube, baby.
You ain't coming back.
That's a nice ass setup. That's a nice setup, Big Hawk.
Hey, AP,
Oh man, we working
Hey,
on it. It's almost
what's
there.
going on, sis? I mean, what's going on, cuz?
cousin. I just got a
Oh,
question. I guess I'm a little confused. So I want to know, I guess, why the brother comes over here and he's got all this valuable information or viable information. Why are you here?
he said he coming to teach our stupid asses because we don't know shit.
But see, you can't. It's just like people banging the Bible on you, trying to make you believe in, a certain religion or a certain way of life. And we all have our right to our opinions. We all have our right to gain knowledge in our own speed. You know what I mean? Like, there's no such thing as being left behind.
He don't believe that. He believes fuck you, learn what he wants to learn. He feel like he teaches everybody. He feel like he done taught everybody.
Right.
Yeah, sure. Hebrew is a joke, man.
Yeah, I just don't. I just really don't understand that we could really eliminate, all of the extra yah.
He's
You know
part
what
of
I'm saying?
he's part of a Native American tribe that he's talking about paperwork. Matter of fact, Chuck, y'all sure come on, show us that Native American paperwork you got.
Peace to the God. Is that A1?
That's A1 on the panel.
OMG.
Shout out to Anu.
Hitters on
He said God.
Hey, y'all, watch for the name. Salute, Anu Elba. Watch for these names. Watch for these names.
Peace.
Oh yeah, you're right. I had
Peace
to do
to
that
the
real quick.
chat,
Good
man.
looking, Root. Good looking, Root. That's why I fuck with Root. Root don't be bullshit. Yeah, all right. What's going on, A1?
Oh,
We
there
got to
go
make sure
Root.
we got control.
Peace,
Cool,
God,
man.
Root.
All
Peace.
respect, brother.
Peace to everybody on the panel, man. Peace to all the people on the chat.
Peace,
Peace
good
to all
brother.
the Aborigines, North, South, Central, as well in the conjoining islands, man. Peace to the gods and the goddesses, man. What we got going on today, man?
Man, it's just a little open panel, Bill. Man, we were just building on some shit. Shit, we ain't doing shit. Had a couple trolls come up on her, but other than that, things as usual.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Hey,
the trolls make it competitive, man. So without the trolls, like in every movie, you
Right.
have to have an opposition or you have to have a
A
antagonist, man.
villain.
So
Right.
what I'm saying, if you don't have that, then you can't, you can't play the villain at the end. That's going to be like, I'm gonna get you, AP, as he falling off the cliff, man. But I tell you this, man. Look, one thing I realized, man, among dealing with us, man, you know what I'm saying? Among dealing with us, man, listen, we gotta, a lot of goofy shit be going on. I just be sitting back watching, man. You know what I'm saying? Like me personally, I came into this shit for this information, man, and to help the people, man. I'm just a humble servant of the people. I don't know everything. And I don't no one person know everything. You know what I'm saying? And we still learning just as an individual as to what was done to us on this continent. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, first things first, we got to get back to teaching. And AP provide that platform for people to come on here and share their views, you know what I'm saying, such as like Chief Holiday used to do. You know what I'm saying? So, it just be a lot of people coming on with the confusion and the conflict, man, that takes it away from people really learning, man. You know what I'm saying? I come through, AP, my brother, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people, man, you got a lot of naysayers out there, a lot of people who take away from the information, man. And we got to kind of stick to that because we still kind of learning. We still trying to, this thing right here, this Aboriginal community is probably 5 years into the making of this, man, regardless of the people who been teaching this Native American paradigm prior to that. But it's probably 5 years into the making. There's not no one individual that created any of this or that none of this information is ours. But like I always say, if you sat back and you brought some information to the people and somebody is out there watching the information and then they just piggyback off of what you do, always give that brother credit because a lot of times it take a lot of time to do a lot of these bills, to pull up a lot of this information, to what I'm saying, to co-reference or what I'm saying, to be able to place together so the people can learn, man. So I'm just sitting back right now. I ain't even in teaching mode. You know what I'm saying? I got 2 interviews done as far as Culture Freedom. You know what I'm saying? As far as I got a few more other people, and the shit will definitely be in direction and in editing mode, and it'll be out there soon. I got some negotiations with Hulu, and I'm trying to Netflix and also HBO documentaries, man. So this is not just gonna be some shit that's gonna be in the corner store on a DVD to where you just walk past like, oh, let me get that Culture Freedom. Now it's gonna be something at your fingertips that you can hit on your remote and be able to see the live, you know what I'm saying, the interview, the people that I'm definitely interchanging this information with, man. So, you know what I'm saying? Just man, we all gotta humble ourselves, man. Cause if we don't humble ourselves, there's always something that'll humble us. So I just wanted to share that, man, for the people, man. And
that was that was fire.
And we
Hey, I
can't
was
wait, man. We can't wait
hey,
for the documentary to come out, man. I know you've been putting in work. You know what I'm saying? Getting on the road, pulling up to these people's states and their cities, sitting down with them. You know what I'm saying? Getting all this on film. So I know it's a dope experience as well. So yeah, man, we can't wait to see what the beautiful turnout, man.
and why I got both of y'all up here, right? I already talked to Aboriginal TV and Truth Searcher, right? I wanted to blend some communities, right? I wanted to do a debate, a group debate. You, A1, Truth Searcher, Ab TV, and then I'm gonna get 4 people, right? And it's not gonna be a divisive debate. It's not gonna be like you wrong, you right. Like y'all gonna have 15 minutes amongst yourselves. We gonna have 15 minutes amongst ourselves, and then we gonna go back and forth with each other just to make it a show. But I already talked to Truth, Ab, and Dreads from over there where bro at. I ain't talked to bro, and I need a fourth person. But I just want people to know that real motherfuckers can actually have a build without disrespecting each other. You know what I'm saying? But we need a topic because I want a topic that's mutual.
I think
Go
you
ahead.
heard you mentioning bringing in Bro Sanchez and a few other motherfuckers.
Yeah, I've been promoting it for like 4 days now, but I think it'd be
Hey, but
good
listen,
for the
I ain't
people.
gonna lie. I'm gonna play a video tomorrow where we already did a big debate like that. We banged it out with Bro Sanchez and fuck around had other debates on his channel where we going against motherfuckers. Yeah, we banged it out with the Pan Africans on Bro Sanchez channel. You remember that shit, A1?
If you can't pin the link, I'd like to see that shit or just share it a little bit later on the community.
Classic
feed.
kills, man. I'm talking about them like late 2018. Hell yeah.
Hey, look, that's how a lot of this information started, because this shit started on Facebook for me back in 2011. We was going back and forth with Pan Africans, and you had a lot of people who was challenging this information, man. And you know what I'm saying, we done went up against a lot of different individuals who call themselves scholars and all that. I hear people saying that, they dismantle Pan-African or the Pan-African community, but I never seen none of these dudes on any of these platforms talking or standing up for the people or standing up for the community or even standing up for what the fuck you believe in. Fuck sneaking a motherfucker. Let's fight straight up. You know what I'm saying? All that sneaking the nigga and running, and then, you know what I'm saying, and then you like, yeah, nigga, I stole off on him, but you also ran. You ain't stand there and let the man defend himself or let him speak up, and you ain't defend yourself because you ran. So at the end of the day, you got a lot of people out here who be talking about they be in these areas where these debates be going down, and these motherfuckers never to be seen, man. People call them out. Listen, if you summons A1 and I hear about it, I'll be there.
That's a fact.
It's a motherfucking fact.
You can't say AP name to me, Tom, like Candyman, G. I promise. Like that,
And we got a whole.
That's how it's supposed to be.
We got a whole line of other brothers who just in the background who want to challenge, who want to be part of these challenges too, man. You know what I'm saying? No, definitely. Shout out to my brother Creek, man. Creek Running Water, man. Shout out to Chief Holiday. Shout out to my brother Lotus, man. Shout out to Nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody who been part of these conversations. I ain't gonna say debates, but let's say just conversations where we've been standing on what we believe in. You know what I'm saying? And even amongst the Aboriginal community, like I said, you got certain Aborigines who only believe in one thing. And they follow these people, and then they follow these people. Oh, this person said this, so this person wrong. Like I told you, and I'm gonna keep telling people, I learned from the motherfucking Moors, and I don't give a fuck who don't like it. I don't care who don't like it. You know what I'm saying? And I tell people that all. I've been talking this shit from day one. And I don't care who pop up in the room. Oh shit, that's such and such. Oh, that he's the up running scholar in the community. Well, great. Until you say something to me about it, you ain't say nothing. I hear motherfuckers all day throwing stones and popping shit. I don't get involved in that, man. Like I tell niggas, man, I done been to state prison, man. I done been where thunder and lightning at. I done seen motherfuckers get their shit split. You know what I'm saying? But I also been in universities with 75 students raising their hand trying to learn something. And I also been on YouTube where you got scholars who don't got no motherfucking degree, who will probably take out a lot of these professors that follow these curriculums. So at the end of the day, man, I done been there, I done been around. I'm not no new jack to this. If I say I'm something, best believe I can show and prove. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, brother.
Hey, Juan, drop a gem for him right quick. I heard you probably like a year ago. We probably was on Huey shit, but you was talking about Mu. Then you got to you got to start talking about these lands that's not around no more, and where a lot. But go ahead, you can go in on it. I just
Nah,
want to
these
hear it
niggas,
again.
these motherfuckers like Copper Color Coon and the rest of these motherfuckers then told you, oh, Mu didn't exist. Because what they do is this. They will try to make the person the author of a lot of these different books, or the person that's bringing this information out. They will try to discredit that person, and then discrediting that person, then people just automatically say, oh, well, that shit was fake. And that shit, man, listen. You got people like David Hatcher Childress. You got people like Manly P. Hall. You got people like you got a lot of individuals talking about the shit that we did, but then we don't want to believe none of these people, man. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
real quick, brother.
Go ahead, brother.
All I wanted to say, like, those scholars y'all talking about,
Mm-hmm.
they're the ones that's getting paid to keep the information from us.
Oh, what scholars? Who? I mean, be more precise with that. Who are you
Those
talking about?
college universities, professors, the
Yeah,
ones that agree with this American way.
yeah, exactly. And a lot of them too, right? Understand this too. Some of them know. Now, when we talk about the people who do know, we're talking about the scholar, the universities that you can't get into unless you got family members or unless you pledge to these motherfucking secret societies to get in, like these Ivy Leagues. A lot of these people in these universities, they follow a curriculum and they only know what they've been privy or what they've been told, man. You know what I'm saying? But you do got a lot of motherfucking scholars, or what you presume to be a scholar or whatever, that just follow these curriculums. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not sitting up here trying to motherfucking big up myself. You just don't know how many emails I get from professors, head of history departments, and they said, look, a lot of stuff that you said that I heard on your platform is true. Then you get some of them who don't believe it, who want me to come on to. I'm not, I'm not going back and forth with them unless they're gonna have a real formal debate with me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not the debate king. All I'm gonna do is present the information that I got and be able to summarize it according to how I know. Now we talking about Lemuria, right? One thing I seen that stuck out when I was reading The Children of Mu under Church Ward, right? He said this. He said that all of the places in Lemuria, all of the rivers had forts on the rivers, right? Do that remind you of America? Don't all of the rivers in America got these star forts on it? All of them do. All of them. I don't give a fuck. Motherfucking, if you go to the Hudson River where the Statue of Liberty sit at, that's a motherfucking star fort. And that shit is a port to where we was trading and where people was bringing stuff in to do trades. St. Augustine, which some people believe, oh, that was held by the French. Nigga, we was here before any of these names or any of these people exist. Because this is the information that the European give. Oh, the French was foreigners. Nah, nigga, the French is from Canada. So if you don't understand this stuff, stay in your lane. Because there's too many people who come out here and don't cross-reference their information, who read one article and think, oh, shit, all right, I found the truth right here. Nah, nigga, you need about 6 or 7 more articles. And then you might have to go further into the research to validate what the fuck you talking about. So, yeah, man. Yeah, Mu, because also this, look, the goddess of Mu name was Amaru, motherfucker. Amaru. Amaru, where else we find Amaru at? We find Amaru in Peru. Amaru Muru. Okay? Where the word Mary come from
America,
Meru.
right?
Yeah, but Mary come from Meru. Muru. Amaru Meru. Meru land, which is in Baltimore. That's what the original name of it was. Or what you want to call Meru Key. Meru Key, because Key means land or earth. So even when we get into the Amaru is the goddess. The Sumerians had a god called Amaru. The Sumerians was also in Peru, but the Sumerians are not from the Middle East. They right from here. But oh, A1, you bugging. Oh, we was told that they from the Middle East. Nigga, look. Now, like these clowns try to shoot down the Algonquin conquest in the Mediterranean. See, they didn't want that book to stand strong because that would show you that all of the societies or all of these cultures that's outside of America came from the motherfucking America. But it's so fucking funny that these niggas worship a nigga who only read from books, and every book he read is right and exact. Oh man, we ain't gonna never challenge that. But that go to show you how far people are willing to go to try to make the discredit an individual, as opposed to looking up who Samuel Poe is and seeing where Samuel Poe got this information from. Because everybody who got information got a source the way they got it from. You got to go back to the source where they got it from and then source the information of the source that they got it from. But niggas don't go that far. Niggas just, they just, like, you know how on the streets, niggas got rumors about certain people, and niggas believe the rumors as opposed to doing their due diligence and doing the homework, saying, well, nah, that rumor that dude was saying about him, that shit ain't even true. That ain't even true, but you believe it because the person who told you the information, you got some type of male man crush on them, or your influence. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. These niggas in this community be having man crushes on people, bro.
You right, dog.
And I'm talking about other males, not females.
Yeah,
I'm talking about other males. Other males be having male crushes on other males in this community. Oh, he said this, so therefore he's right. Listen, don't believe shit I say. Do the research and do your due diligence on it. Most of the time when I do bills, I have about 50 different motherfucking sources on it. That's why I haven't had the focus to do no bills like that, because it takes a lot of time to do a lot of this research, because I don't want to just present one article to a person or maybe two articles. I want to cross-reference that shit with many articles, books, sources, PDFs, other scholars on what they're saying, and bring that shit together and paint a picture for a person. It's not about just pulling up one source saying, oh, well, I got books. Like some of these clowns be running around and say, I got books. Okay, don't read one passage or one motherfucking passage out the book. Now cross-reference that with something else.
Church.
You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, you got a channel running, man. What's your channel, man?
You talking to me, my brother?
Yeah, hell yeah, that shit fire.
So, my name is Hanu Kiel.
You talk to the Oracle.
This is a Tonchinus one. You
Hey,
type
put it
I'm
in the
not
chat.
a Tonchinus one. My name is
He
Hanu
can't
Kiel.
he cannot find your channel by typing in a Hanu Kiel.
Just put it in the comments, man, so I can grab it.
Right, put it in the comments.
We're all the Tonchinus ones. Everybody who got some reference to this information are all the Tonchinus ones. Now, some people might call themselves Aboriginal Power. Some people might call themselves whatever you choose to call it.
I don't know how to spell it though. A Tonchinus.
Hey, moderators, put the link to A1 video in the chat so the brother can get it, and I'll highlight it and put it in the back.
But a Tonchinus only means one sprung from the soil he or she inhabits. And because we are inhabiting the land called the Amaruki, we are all a Tonchinus ones. You know what I'm saying? And we all doing the bidding of our ancestors, man. You know what I'm saying? Under whatever circumstance or whatever title you wanna be referenced as. You know what I'm saying? It took me a long time to realize that, me saying I'm A1 or a Tonchinus one, I ain't worthy of keeping that name. We all that. Because everybody I've learned from other people that helped me got to the understanding to where I'm at. You understand what I'm saying? So if I'm learning from other people, then they are Tonchinus ones too. You know what I'm saying? Many different people. People who only got 500 subscribers. People who only get 20, 30 views. Brother Rootword. I mean, I ain't saying about his views and number. I've learned shit from Rootword. You know what I'm saying? So I don't. Me personally, I'm a student of my own history, and I'm trying to find myself. I'm trying to find out who my ancestors was and put it in the content to where I have a complete understanding to be able to say that verbatim. I mean, you know what I'm saying? To say that I can't get the word out, but to say that, you know what I'm saying, to present that to other people
Verbatim.
verbatim, to say that to other people who might not understand where we're coming from. Cause a lot of people think we run around here wearing some war bonnets with a feather and we some primitive ass people. Nah, Money Grip. We had the signs from 0 to 9. And if you go back and watch the American Indian Encyclopedia bill we did, you will hear that all of these motherfucking inventions and all of this stuff that this European is presenting to you right now came from us. And even in the 19th, 20th century. If Louis Latimer created the goddamn light bulb, they didn't have no light bulbs in Japan and France and all these different countries until the European patented it and then sold that invention to all these different countries, man. The stove, the motherfucking washing machine, the elevator, the car. You understand what I'm saying? So understand, man, we are fucking gods. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to just title yourself as, I'm Cherokee. Nah, nigga, Cherokee is an area. That's an area and a language. To Sauji or Aniyawiya would be something totally different. Just mean principal fucking people. So, you know, people get too carried away with this Native American paradigm and just, my grandmother said I was this. Listen, I love my grandmother and God bless her soul. I mean, may the elves bless her soul. You understand what I'm saying? But my grandmother gave me one piece to the puzzle to who I am. And that's not a destination. That is just an observation for me to get to the destination. So with that being said, I'm gonna mute my mic, man.
Nah, man, that's real, man. You always come to check the flow, boy. You be talking, ain't nothing to do. You feel me? I'm listening. I'm all ears because everything you saying is facts, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause nobody said it better. Real
Yeah,
shit.
man. And just like I'm gonna say this one more fucking time. All right, I'm gonna say this one more time. Leave the Moors alone. If you got dirty Moors that you don't fuck with, okay, well and good. But there's dirty Aborigines out here too, or people who under that title, or dirty Indians, or dirty Native Americans. Yes. So understand this, man. And I tell AP this all the time, right? And these people just don't understand, man. They think, you know, shit is under the Moorish Science Temple. That was just the observation, man. If you never studied Drew Ali and you never read any of his material, if you run around here and worrying about him, he was part of a circus and all this goofy shit. No, read what the fuck the nigga said. Read what he said. And see, does that apply to you before you start banging on him? Got people talking about, Drew Ali was Cherokee. Why is he saying he's a Moor? Obviously, if he know he was Cherokee, why? That's a good question. Why would he say he was a Moor?
Straight up.
Why would he say that? Because obviously he knows something that you don't know. Now you need to find out why the fuck is this man who lived that, what you're trying to be, and why would he say he's that?
Hey, brother, was Noble Drew Ali a British citizen?
A British citizen?
Yeah.
I mean, not to my belief, he wasn't. He was from the Amaruki.
That shit sound crazy. Anuel. That's the craziest. That's shit crazy. Nigga ain't from no goddamn Europe.
Do a little more research. Dig deeper. He was a British citizen.
He was a British. I never seen that, my dude. And I
I said, I'll give him $100. I'll give that man $100 if he could prove that. He always say that shit. I will give him $200 if he could prove Noble Drew Ali was ever in Europe.
A real word. Look. It's a lot of motherfucking how do you say that? A lot of conspiracy theories about Drew Ali. It's a lot of shit that try to discredit him. It's a lot of people who bring out different shit. Oh, his name was Timothy Drew. I don't give a fuck. He named himself Noble Drew Ali. I don't give a fuck what you say his name was. You could change your name whenever the fuck you want. So why can't him? Why can't he change his name? We all had a name that was given to us by our parents, man. My mother ain't named me a Hanu Kiel. I chose, when I got to a certain point in life, I chose a title for myself. So, I mean, look, I've never seen nothing that he's a British citizen. And understand this too. See, when people start talking about Britain and Iberia, which is what Europe is really called, if you don't know that we went from over there and built that shit up over there, and the people that was over there was from over here, then I don't know what to tell you. You know, I don't know what to tell you that the triangle trade was a trade that we was trading with our peoples that was all around this motherfucker. So people don't kind of understand, even when they tell you, oh, the British came over. The British that came over here was our allies. They wasn't no enemies. But see, what people don't understand is they got so many conflicting stories to where you have to focus on a story that they're not telling you. Don't focus on a story that's mainline or the commercial story. Oh, yeah, the British came over here and they did this and that. No, the people who got us under rule right now are Catholics and Christians, my dude. These are the motherfuckers that came from Rome. And who is in control of everything now? Don't you see the Pope runs everything? The Pope runs Queen Elizabeth. The Pope runs the Rothschilds. When you see the Godfather, who the Godfather was working for? The motherfucking Pope. So, like, we gotta understand who is the players that play a part in what we are under right now.
A1.
Yes. How you doing, sis?
I'm doing good, bro. How you doing? Basically, right, isn't this the misconception? I feel like it's because it's the thought of the white. They keep thinking, oh, the Romans and the British and this, they were these white people that did this, these white people that did that, thinking these whites had the rulership, and that is not the truth. These were these Roman people at that time, and these British people at that time, they were indigenous people as well. They weren't white people. That's the misconception that people have. This is where a lot of that confusion comes from. People think that because it's like they keep thinking them white people, them demon evil white people. It was our people.
And think about this, sis. Look, real quick. Think about this. Right? When people come to the Amaru or America, right? Who do they think the Americans are? They don't think you an American. Because they already deported you and made you an African, right? So we assume that the Americans are white people here, right? The same thing when you go to the Port of Gaul or when you go to Andalusia or Spain. You assume that them people are the people who was in charge 100 years ago. No, they got up under the same Catholicism, this same Catholic or universal church system that we are all under right now. Them people came in, slid right. When you see these pictures of all these Albions or these the European hybrids that's going into these castles, and you see Negroes in these castles, and they're burning them out the castles and chasing them out or whatever. Whoever took that castle over became the king, which you see now. Most of these Europeans done, but I'm not that ignorant to think that there has to be a Negro that's in charge of the Roman Empire that we just don't see, that we just don't fucking see.
Yeah, I've heard that too, and it's like that's a conception of all of these ideas because there's a mixture of the truth as usual.
Well, once you study black nobility, yeah, you get into a better understanding of that. You feel me? Of these particular families that settled in certain regions that they call Moscow, Germany, and England today. Who's running the world? You know, all the way down to the conception of the Jesuit order or the Pope's order of 1213 that was done by the Black Pope, right? Pope Benedict I. So it's a lot of this shit that leads on with the bloodline that they could be talking about, that these are nigga bloodlines who's selling other niggas out.
Fact.
Or Indians or whatever you want to call it, that's using these pale skins as pawns. And in fact, to make it look like they are in charge.
That's right. And you got to also look and see which European empires was under Catholicism or under Christianity. They all wasn't under Christianity. And what they did was they came from Rome and went east. You know what I'm saying? They came from Rome and went east and spread it. And anybody who didn't get down under that under their system, either they
converted or died.
They converted or died. Exactly. So when they telling you they kicked the Moors out because the Moors, no, they kicked them out because they didn't want to convert.
So when you get 1492,
so you saying we the pagans?
Well, a pagan.
That's why I get out of saying that we the pagans.
Okay,
I think we the pagans.
All right, question.
It wasn't just pagan religion around either.
What is a pagan though? A pagan. They say a pagan also is a person who worship the sun and worship the cosmos, huh?
Yeah, nature and shit. Yeah.
Nature.
They would qualify as
non-converted. Exactly.
Yeah.
So a pagan is anybody who don't worship one of these European fucking religion figures, man. So a pagan. So if we dealt with astronomy, right? We dealt with the cosmos, right? They tell you that we dealt with the celestial systems, right? So if we dealt with that, they call that paganism. Paganism is not believing in one of these European gods.
The trees, the rocks, all that.
That's right. The trees, the rocks. That's
anything
a fact.
that's natural. And they want everybody to focus on the physical. That's why they take the religion and put all that in there so people focus on the physical. They think that they focus
anything that's natural is demonized.
Right.
Yes.
When they think they focusing on the spirit, they focusing on the physical. Even people that are so-called Christians, they swear that we're praising a God and the Jesus and all this. But when they read it into what they're actually doing, it's a physical person that they're praising. Jesus was a physical person. If you're going to go by that Bible and what you're talking about, they say it was the spirit in the flesh when you think about the Bible aspect of it. But you're really praising a physical being. It's not the spiritual God, the natural nature of what everything is in this life and that we came into be and that we are from. And this is what makes the difference and what people don't even see because they trapped in their mind into the confusion and they don't even read the possibilities of what they're saying. It's crazy.
And they say, look,
you said spirit in the flesh, right? You said praising spirit in the flesh. Basically, you praising your damn self because you are spirit in the flesh.
That's right. And look, real quick, everything that they tell you Jesus was is you. You can become that.
Yeah.
If you just got to be strong enough.
Archetype. That's all.
He's an archetype.
So you could become a fictional character?
No, I'm just saying. Listen, brother. If you read the Bible, look. If you read the Bible, what basically? All right. Let me just apply this because the brother asked me.
I know L.
Yeah.
I mean, I just you see, there's a lot of us that sleep, and I respect where he's saying. All we got to say is now we become the holder of light. We bring the light to ourselves and to the people.
Now check this out. Look. Let me say this too, real quick, right? Now, motherfuckers don't fuck with Madame Blavatsky, right? We know Madame Blavatsky was a son of daughter of darkness, but she also gave you the knowledge to be a son of light. Now, in her readings, what she says, the Lemurians and the Atlanteans, they didn't have no religion. They just refrained from the material world. The material world, when you focus on the material world, that's the lowest self. That's power, sexuality, and survival. The material world will have you doing what? Robbing, right? The material world will have you doing what? Lying, right? The material world will have you doing all these different things to obtain power, sexuality, and you'll do it in the name of survival. Oh, I had to go rob this dude because I had to survive. Or I had to go sell his poison to my people because I had to survive. Oh, I had to go do this because I had to survive. Oh, I had to shoot this brother right here because I want power. I want people to fear me, right? Oh, I had to use this power right here to get this woman right here because now from me robbing people, obtaining wealth, or me selling drugs, obtaining wealth, now I can front that money around to people who don't have it and make people worship me. So all of that shit is the lowest self. Now, Blavatsky said those that refrain from the matter became what? Sons of light. Those that fell victim to the matter became sons of and daughters of darkness. Now, if you read the Bible, what is this so-called fictional figure Jesus Christ obtaining? Refraining from? He's refraining from the material world. So he is also somebody that you can take lessons and apply to yourself. And you ain't got to apply no, oh, he hung on a cross or he did this. No. He said what on the Bible? He was praying to El. When he was on the cross, he said, I forgot the Latin phrase
like
that's
El
all.
Sakium or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know what
he
you're
said
talking about, dog.
he said, Ilah, why have you forsaken me? Ilah is Allah. But these niggas that separated all this shit, and you're a Muslim, you're a Christian, you're a Jew, and the Jews worship Elohim,
And they didn't
and
even have no vowels. Why these niggas?
they didn't
It's an L and an H. You put an A and a E, a O, y'all filling in the blanks, but it was only the L and the H, my nigga.
And remember the vowels, A-E-I-O-U, and sometimes Y.
Right.
Just like they didn't change the Amaru to Ameri, America, Ameriki, Amaruki.
Sound like
The
church on
interchanging of
See, that's
all
why I like
vowels was
Philly
what allowed
OG.
them to change the words and the significance
sound
and
like
the
church
meaning.
on screen.
That's what I like about Philly OG though. I just don't think that he's listening to us saying that it's more science in that than dogma. I love Philly OG's passion, saying, look, we wasn't a dogmatic people and we wasn't a European religious people, but they stole that book from us, bro. That's the only thing I'm saying. Just look at the other side and the science that other people are saying, though, bro. But I respect your passion. I respect that 100.
And root word, that book
All I'm saying
ain't
is
nothing
the
but
government
stories of
gave y'all
man.
that book.
Hold up, my
Right.
dude. Listen, the government gave us stories of cultures from our own people and just summarized it and changed it into English. All of the stuff you read within that biblical context or that so-called Bible, which they say what? Basis instructions
It
before
came
leaving
from
Earth.
Kush. Did it come from Kush?
We not from Kush.
Exactly.
I'm a root.
No.
Kush is some made up fictional place too, my dude.
That's what I'm trying
Brother,
to
I'm
they
just
don't
saying we
Just
got to
like
hear
the
what Philly
Nile. The
OG is
Nile is the
saying.
Mississippi River.
No, we got to feel what Philly OG is saying.
The Nile
The
in the Bible
thing
is the
is,
Mississippi.
what it is the physical. You know what he just explained? Let's say it simple like this. Everything he's saying about everything being switched into the physical from the spiritual or the natural, right? When it comes to the Bible, what it is our book, right? They took it and they turned the meanings around. So where everything now, when people read it, this is when I be trying to say, if you read it in the spirit, you'll get the understanding of what it's saying. When you understand and look at it from a different aspect, from what they put it to be in the physical and for the religious reasons to entrap people's mind and create the stagnation. In the spirit, when you read it, it talks about principles. When you're reading these stories, like say you're talking about the story of Solomon, and they took in Solomon, he had all these wives. It's not talking about physical wives. It's actually talking about the different spirits that he was taken upon as he was moving in these areas. He went to this city. In this city, they were practicing a certain religion. So when he went there, he took upon this certain spirit and the aspects of the religion they were taking on. He moved. These were the wives that the Bible is talking about. When people are taking it, like, oh man, Solomon had all these wives. He was a pimp. I mean, no, it's talking about the spirits he took on. It talks about him traveling. It talks about him going and growing his nature back to El. It says specifically, but in the translation, because they twisted and mingle things to make us not understand things, people take the concept and they take it in the physical. They taking it, this place was this, and he went to this place, he went over here, it was this lady or this man. Those concepts are not in the physical. Y'all have to understand that when you're reading that book, if you want to read it, you have to look at it in the spirit sense. This spirit, there's a conflict in the spirit here. This spirit, he took on this spirit. He left this town. He left the way that they were praising there and said, I'm not taking this spirit with me. I'm going back to my town where things were right when I was dealing with El, the true God, the natural God. I wasn't praising these false idols. I wasn't doing this and that. Now I'm going back to that. Y'all really have to understand that, man. It's
Hey,
crazy.
look, real quick. Break the Ten
It's
Commandments
a
down.
fictional book.
Hey, look.
Y'all
Hey, my
gotta
dude.
realize that.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Fictional book.
Okay, look, let's break the Ten Commandments down and let's see, does the Ten Commandments co-reference itself with what I just told you, the lower self, power, sexuality, and survival, right? So we got thou shalt not steal, right? Now, if you stealing, what is that? That's a form of survival, right? But you also can be stealing in a form of power too, right? Right?
And you
Thou shalt
covered
not
in the material world.
That's right. Thou shalt not commit murder, right? Now, you could do murder for what? Survival or for power, right? Or for sexuality, because you might kill a nigga over a woman.
But
So
brother, you can't even prove Moses existed.
I'm not trying
So
to
you
prove
want to
that
get
Moses
laws from
existed.
somebody that
My
didn't
dude,
exist?
my dude,
Hey, y'all
I'm
see
not
y'all
trying to.
turn it
That's
into
Hold
a
on,
exactly
conflict
hold on,
where
what
hold
y'all
that's
on.
both making
I
nasty.
see the
real
I see the
wonderful points,
confusion.
man. He
I
just
Dude,
see
saying
I'm
that
not
the
even.
dog. He's saying
hold
the
on.
dogs and the kid are
Hold
people.
on. I
I
see
he
the
just saying that the dog
confusion.
and the kid are people.
Root
But
words, hold on,
El.
root words.
Oh, my fault.
Hold
My
on,
fault. My
root.
fault.
I'm trying because there's some confusion going on. The brother Philly LG believed that the characters are fake. What Ahanu is explaining is the essence of the actual facts that are in the Bible where it
You
connects
can't
to
say
and how
facts,
it
AP.
connects.
You can't say facts because they're
So
unproven.
it's a fact that when I just told you the higher self over lower self, right? The higher self, the lower self, what? The higher self is what? Love, communication, intuitiveness, and spirituality, right? Now what? Now what you saying is in the Bible, just like in the Quran and just like in a lot of these other books, they're only stories to give you a reference of what not to do. Like if you go in there and give a lecture, or you go talk to some people in jail, you go to jail and you came home and you came home and you did the right thing, or you came home and you got a job and now you got a house and now you got a family and now you got a kid. Now you go among other people who's trying to understand that you going to give them a lecture, or you give them a testimony about yourself. Look, man, I was in the same seat you was in. Now, I got a job. Now I got this. Now I'm able to come home and do everything that I have to do without committing committing the same shit that puts you in these seats. So all the Bible is nothing but stories, and they give you lessons for what you shouldn't be doing. Fuck about did Moses exist
Right.
and all this, that, and the third. It ain't about that. See, you can't even focus on what the lesson is because you so worrying about some goddamn fictional people. I don't believe in none of them
But
motherfuckers existing either.
right. But you woke as fuck. We talking about the stupid people that's actually getting indoctrinated by this thing and actually believing Moses split a Red Sea, and it's stunting our people. Because you
They got to
absolutely
get
right
real.
on the bibble babble.
But
They
You
there's a
just
know
got to
it's
get
story
bibble
real.
behind that
babble
though.
of another. Listen, you know it's
That's
bibble babble behind another
all I'm trying to
man's
say,
story.
Prophet
To
Philly.
quit. All right,
Is
never
he
mind. Y'all do it every time, bro.
Now go
Go
on, bro.
ahead.
Let the brother
Yeah,
build real quick. Go ahead.
drop some
Now, now,
field.
now,
Let's
now,
just drop
look.
field.
Now, behind the bibble babble, you gotta ask yourself: was this type of stuff happening? Was they hanging and
yeah,
harnessing
it seems like
people over
he
crosses? All
I
right, never mind.
understand
You
where
gotta
Philly coming from,
Hey,
continue.
saying
root
that
words,
we don't have
root
people
words.
over here.
Brother, continue to
Let the
build,
brother
man.
start
Mute your
drop
mic, man.
field, bro. Please.
All
Respectfully.
right, cool. Were they really doing these heinous things that they write about? The question is, yeah, it's sort of like watching Menace to Society, right? Or Boys in the Hood, right? The movie fake, but is the message
Facts.
real? Is
Perfect
what's going
analogy.
on in that
Perfect
goddamn
analogy.
thing is going on in your real life?
There you
And
go.
Perfect
that's what it
analogy.
is about it.
Perfect analogy. Perfect.
But go
Yep.
ahead,
It's
you got
not a
it, bro.
Nah.
perfect analogy.
Yeah,
It's
because you
beyond the
can't stop.
perfect analogy.
It's kind of
It's
like I just want to interject for a brief second because everybody in agreement, bro. All you just saying the book don't exist. Yeah, everybody agreed the book that's not no real book, but it had to come from somewhere real. So it's got real stories in it, and
You ain't
names
making
been
no sense.
changed and all this shit. But
It's a
what
fictional
I'm
book.
saying,
How can it
but
come from someplace
Ahanu
real?
is saying
That's
that you
all I'm
got to take
asking
the
the brother.
jewels
It's
out of it.
fictional.
Yeah, go
man,
ahead,
listen,
man. I
my
ain't gonna
You
talk
dude.
over
can't
you.
get
I
real
can make. Hey,
places
look.
out of fiction.
Hey, fam, where you from? Philly, right?
Born
So
and raised.
okay? You ever heard of a book called The Dutch?
No, sir.
Okay, The Dutch is a book about a drug dealer, right? Who was big time. And he, all these stories in there. He was shooting jokers. He was doing all that. Now that's a fictional book, but the stories come from real life and fucking events. All of these novels that motherfucker be reading about, all these crime dramas, niggas robbing motherfuckers, niggas selling drugs, or even the shit that's dealing with the women cheating, women selling themselves, doing all this to try to obtain the material world. All the fucking book is about to help you refrain from the matter, my dude. Fuck you talking about? Did Moses exist? Did Yahweh or Jesus or any of the or Esau or any of these people exist? The stories exist. They just putting characters in the role of the story so you can get the fucking
That's
story.
what mythology is. Mythology foundation is actual truth.
So the stories are real in a fictional book. Y'all need to make sense of what the fuck y'all
Bro,
saying.
you know, my dude. I don't know how
Hey,
you
tell
even
me
got on
something
this
you don't
platform.
know. Can I ask a question, brother? Tell me something. Tell me something you don't know. You can't, because it don't exist, bro. If
That's
something,
right.
if
That's a
it
fact.
don't exist, bro. So in order for anything to exist, it has to be based on knowledge, bro. We
That's
know that from
right.
the
That's
beginning of
right.
what we
That's
learned.
right. And everything come from this. Everything that you can think of come from this goddamn plane that you call Earth. Everything you look around in your goddamn house came from an object or material that is on this goddamn planet. So every thought that you could think came from something that existed on this goddamn planet.
Period.
Nothing new under the sun.
This a
But
fact.
like when you said outer self, I mean upper, higher self and lower self, true spirituality is what? The inner self. You got to be able to channel that shit into one form of energy, right?
What they did
And
was
that's the trick.
they made our history mythology. And if you don't understand that principle of how we used to make things mythology, or what we call story form, or what we call folk tale, or what we call through the grapevine, these are the same way of keeping a memory, an event, or type of history alive without it fading away. This is how you keep it alive. So this is, I mean, we're not saying that the book, like you saying the book is fictional. Like the book is real. What's in the book may not be all the way accurate. Let's use these more literal words when we being literal, because you're being very literal. You can go buy King James Version. They let you know the shit real. People are reading it out on streets,
on that too.
so you know it's real. So,
money
but
off
what we're
of it.
seeing is the accuracy of the events.
One family is making money off of that book, my brother. It ain't going to spread it around the whole globe or the
And they
whole
using the book. Listen, look. They
Brother.
using the book. Hold on, let me say this real quick. They using the book so you can understand. All right, let me get this right. They're using the book and basically keeping the information that everything that they're telling you about these characters you can refrain from, and every power that these people got, you got the same goddamn power if you choose to refrain from certain things, bro.
They know the book isn't real, but black people want to hold on to it. Real. It's real. It's real.
Hey, OG not
It's
coming off
niggas
that
out
thing.
here
I'm gonna
with
tell
their
y'all that
arms.
now.
But
They use
the only reason
I
that
tried.
mentally enslaved.
Go
You
ahead,
funny
so,
than
but
a
I
motherfucker.
tried.
Yo, you
the
funny.
reason
Hey, yo.
that they the
When y'all
reason
say
that they
that though, it's
keep
like
it right.
Oh, let the sister talk. You go.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying that the reason that they're doing that is because they have to keep the book, Leo. They have to keep the information just like anything. They can't totally destroy it, because see, if they totally destroy it, they won't have the information to use against the sleep-minded people and change it so they don't understand or understand it, brother. This is the thing, maybe what you're not seeing. So what happens is they know that their ancestors are going to come along, but they have all these secret clubs and secret cults and all this nonsense where they have these secret informational pools where they can tell them down the line, this is what this means. This is talking about this. This is really this. But they have the book there because they have to keep the information out there because it has to be relevant, because they use it and it's very pertinent. That goes to show. You have to think, why is this book so important to any and everybody, whether they're Christian or whatever they are, they still can reference that book or they use that book because of the information in it. It's an informational book. And it goes along the line of, if you understand it, how you're using it, if you're using it against people, how you're using it. An example is that movie, The Book of Eli. You see how the dude hunted down for that Bible because he wanted to have the control over that town. This is how they're doing now. They know that it has an aspect
talking about something from a fictional movie.
Okay. All right. I'm done. Go ahead.
But listen though,
OG.
OG. It's not something from a movie. They literally using it now in the court of law. It's literally connected to the judicial system. You know that in God we trust. Put your hand on the Bible. You swear to tell the truth.
The judicial system come from the Bible.
They're using that book to create new laws.
May I quickly interject?
How they using a fake? How they using a fictional book to do all this, bro?
Because we're allowing them to.
Can I say something?
Root the OG, man. No, I've been trying. You got it, Root, but I've been trying to have this conversation with OG for like 2 months. He's not gonna waver, bro. It ain't nowhere. But go ahead, Root.
I need my people to wake up.
We woke. We already woke.
We been woke. Y'all understand anything about karma?
You don't listen. Can you explain? Like, see what your woke is might not be my woke. Like I could look at the Bible and explain astrology.
How can the people that committing atrocities and negative things that throw it in our face daily, which we call the system, how can they get away with this? Because they give us our history and they give us our truth, but they put a dogmatic tongue to it. That Bible is the truth, and it washes their hands because they have to give you the truth or the karma debt is going to come back on them. That Bible is the truth, and as soon as we start reading it right without dogmatic ways, everything will come the truth to us because that is our book. It's the book of Mother. It's the book of your Creator. It's the book, the first page of the Bible.
Now, Rules, dogma is the lies. They got us thinking angels got wings. They got us thinking devils got horns.
I challenge you, Sir Drop and Philly OG. I will break this.
I'm agreeing with your weird ass. Chill out,
I'm not
man.
arguing. I'm gonna break
I'm
this.
agreeing with you, man. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Hey, relax, y'all. I mean, just to
See,
answer his
goddamn,
point quickly.
I'm just saying, that's
if
why I
I
just want to talk
can.
for a second. You ain't even indigenous, nigga. I'm just saying shit, man. Just that Bible is the truth, bro.
Hey,
Hey, hold on. Let the brother Ricky Young get in.
So
Go
with
ahead.
the OG
What's up,
piece-
young blood?
Nah, but I just want to use this example because it came to mind. But it's just like this: the universe gave us water, but the man's gave us bottled water. So if I go to you and you need to be hydrated, and I could get profitable gain, which one of the two do you think I'm gonna give you? Something that's around, that's natural, that is still that truthful substance, or am I gonna give you the bottled thing that has that same truthful substance that's gonna give you that natural feel that's gonna quench your thirst? Or would you get something that's gonna give you that quench that
Just because
fresh
they
thirst
make
all the
money
time?
off of it don't mean it's fake.
No, but that's my point. It's the truth is in the substance, but the fake thing
Right.
is the plastic bottle. That's what's fake,
That's a
not the
fact.
water.
All right,
The
it's
water
the
is
book.
fake.
It's
To
still
OG's
water.
defense.
The
Hold on,
element
to
of it all.
OG's.
That was a
To
perfect way
OG.
to put it, Rick. That was a perfect
Hey,
way to
the
put it.
That was a beautiful way to put that. Like you said, the plastic bottle is not real. That's fake. You know what I'm saying?
Substance is there.
But what's in it,
But
the substance, the shit that plans for you, the shit that you really need in there, you can get it because you know what your body needs and it's real. And it needs.
and we gotta teach that because to OG's defense is our people really just believe in the lie of the Bible instead of the truth of it, the substance inside the container. Now
The
he's
same
right.
people
Our
that
people hold on, OG.
My
OG,
bad, bro. Go ahead.
y'all niggas be sucking the fuck out of me. But listen, what I'm saying is, of course, our people is on the wrong end of the Bible, but ain't none of us teaching the upside to it. So we
Half
can't
y'all
complain
niggas still
about it.
celebrating Christmas, man. Y'all proud
Who?
to be fucking
But all
Americans.
I'm proud to be
Yeah, we
American.
are.
this
You
stuff
said
goes
we
Yeah,
in
we
proud
our
to be
history,
We
American.
man.
You're
know.
motherfucking
The
right.
You
We
Bible
love
proud to
your
be
got
slave
We
American.
proud
master.
to
I
be
know.
American. What are
I know
you?
you
the
love your slave
Bible,
master. I
You know
know.
what
English, and
American
our
is?
history.
You know what American means?
The Bible and
Hold on.
American history and the
Root
indigenous
words.
people.
Root words, hold on.
You happy
What
with the lie they
what are
gave you.
what are you, big dog Philly? Are you not an American?
I said, fuck America. No, I'm
Yeah, you don't know who you
indigenous.
are. You need to get woke, bro.
Yeah, you don't know who you are, G.
I know
You
who I
really
am.
don't. You
I
don't.
came
Who are
from.
you?
Yeah, you
Oh, let
backed
me say
yourself
this.
in the
I
corner,
know who I
OG.
am.
Who
I
are
moved
you?
from Philadelphia to Georgia to be with my people.
Where's
We
I know
American.
who I
Philadelphia at?
We
Where's
American.
Philadelphia?
I
What
live in
continent
Georgia.
is that on?
My
What
mother was
continent is
born
it
in
on?
Georgia. My
What
family has
continent is it
100
on?
acres
Explain,
plus.
Amaru.
What continent is it on? What
We all know what
Philly is,
continent it's on.
is
but
it on?
your name Philly, right? Is stating that you are claiming Philly. Your name Big Dog Philly OG. You're claiming
That's
Philadelphia,
a
which is part of
that's an
America.
alias.
Which is
My,
an
And we do
Right,
need
extension
to
of
right.
change our names,
It
though.
is
Just
an
We
tell them
do
what it
need to.
extension
Hey,
of
means.
hey, real
America.
quick.
We do
You don't
need
even
to
know
change
who
our
you
slave
is. That's
name, though.
Hey,
crazy,
ask
dog.
that brother. Ask that brother, is he a Muslim? Are you a Muslim, my brother?
I used to be until
Okay.
I did some. Hold on, until I did some research and found out the Arabs don't give a fuck about black. They call us weak
But that book
because
ain't
we
come from
scared to
But
Arabs.
fight.
the Arabs
That
didn't
book
write
ain't
that
come
book.
from. Yeah, they didn't write that
The
book.
Arabs didn't write that.
That's your
I'm
book
talking about
too.
the
That's
Quran,
your
niggas.
book too.
The
I'm
Quran ain't
talking
come
about
from
the
no
Quran.
Arab.
The
The Quran
Quran
ain't
didn't
come
come
from
from
no Arab.
Arabs, bro.
It didn't come from
The
Arab.
Arabs were basically the first ones.
See, you got
My
a lot
dude,
more
the word
research, bro.
Arab.
No,
You being
y'all got a
stubborn
lot of
now,
more
bro.
Hey,
research.
my
You
dude,
being
that word
stubborn.
Arab is only 100 years old, man. The word Arab means wanderer or nomadic people, man. It ain't got. There's no
Hey,
Arab people.
do any of y'all so-called scholars or Muslims know what that means?
No,
Do any
what
of y'all know
means?
what that means? That word right there.
What word?
You don't see it on? Look
Nah.
at my screen.
I can't see your screen. Go ahead. Tell me what it means.
Is that
I ain't gonna
Allah?
tell you. I want y'all
That's
scholars
Allah
to
you
see
got
it.
on there?
Yes, that's what it means. It means Allah. It means Allah.
Allah. Ilah.
LH.
Ilah. It means
You
Elah.
see that right?
Yeah, we
All
see
right,
that.
that's trash right there. That's trash. That's all that is. A
You
fucking
seem like you
lie.
mad at yourself, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you. Hey, my dude. See. Listen. Among us.
That's your stuff.
But that's
Listen.
wrong to say
My
when you talk
dude.
about Allah. That's wrong to say. One second, Amir. When you talk about Allah, you see all these people that talk about Allah, they forget to talk about Allah, the mother principle of that shit that was here before Allah or shared the heavens with them, if you put it like that. That puts it to the mother if you want to go back to the esoteric shit, and that brings it back to this land. See, you don't
Hey,
see
did
a lot of
you know
people
that
that hate
the
the Bible.
Bible
A
great?
lot of people that
Did you
hate
know the,
the
did you
Quran,
know
they
That
will not
same
be
people
the.
right
I
there
ain't telling
made
you. I'm just
agreement
trying to
with the
say
men
you
in
will
black
not be
to
the.
dominate your dumb ass.
No, I'm just
With
saying. You said
religion.
that you was a Muslim, but you
With
don't honor
religion.
Allah, and that's the
Hold
mother
on,
principle that
OG,
takes
let him go.
dogma. That's all I'm trying to say. You said that
Hey,
you was
say
a
it
Muslim,
again,
so
root word. Say it again, because
you
we
as a
couldn't hear
Muslim
you. Y'all
man,
was
I
quiet.
said
you as a
I
Muslim
used to
man,
be. I
you as a
researched,
Muslim man didn't
and
take
now
your
I
OG,
ain't
let
science
him get
course.
it off, OG. Hey, start over, root words. I want to hear
I'm
this shit.
saying that it's Allah, brother, that you're talking about in the because you was a Muslim, but and Muslims and Christians hate their dogma because they don't go outside the dogma and take it all the way back to the first beginnings of it. And you was a Muslim, so you missed your lessons in that Quran that talk about Allah, the mother
Bruh,
principle. And that
can I
comes back
say
to
this
this
real
land.
quick?
Boy, that Quran ain't
Got
talking
you.
about
I'm
nothing
just
Can I
trying
about
to
say
no
say,
this
so
Allah.
real
don't
quick?
hate
I done
on
read the
I'm gonna
Quran
mute
hate
up.
about
hate that you
100
They
agree with
times.
the
Boy,
worship
ain't nothing
scripture.
about no
Muhammad
Allah
just
in
like the
there.
Christians worship Jesus.
Why are you
But
running
what's
from
the
They
Allah?
message,
worship
man?
Muhammad
Why
Hey,
are
just
did
you
like
you
running
know?
from
Hold on,
Allah?
hold
worship
on, hold on.
Jesus.
Stop. Hold on.
Well,
Here go
hold
the
Why are
on.
you
checkmate.
running from? No, you
Y'all
It
done
ain't
went
no
left though.
checkmate.
bro.
Y'all
Y'all
niggas
Why
went
is he
left.
running
checkmated
from
for
Allah?
believing in that
I'm
book.
like,
Why is he
I'm
running from
like Eddie
Allah?
Griffin. Who give a damn who the messenger is? Did you get the message?
That
See,
was the
that's saying that
checkmate.
you're scared of your
See,
He
own
this
took
is
book that
my
the
you read
point.
rather
checkmate.
This is
than
the
running
He
from
point.
That's
took
what
This
my
the
I'm
Allah.
trying
point.
to
checkmate.
tell you.
Hold
It ain't
on,
no
Who
hold
is
on,
messenger.
Allah?
hold
I'm
on.
a
This the
fictional book,
point.
my brother.
Niggas,
Why
niggas,
anytime a
Ain't no
nigga
brothers,
start talking
brothers,
messenger.
about
The
the three
fictional
brothers,
principles in
book.
the Bible, you
brothers
niggas
just
want to
gotta
get all
go do
dramatic
some
and
more
everything?
research. You know what I'm saying? Like
Damn, man, what the fuck is wrong
you
with you
gotta go
niggas?
do
I
some
asked you
more
a simple
research,
question.
man.
Now, so Duck want to come in,
Y'all the
I just
one
asked him, he
saying
said
it's
he
a
was a
way of
Muslim.
life. The Bible, y'all the one that's talking about the Bible is literal. It's all about you. No, life is
Nobody
all
said
about
that.
you.
No,
Nobody
Every
said
breath
that.
All
you
I'm
take is
Show
all
me where
about you.
anybody said that.
no. What we saying is
But come to find out that you're a
It's
Muslim.
we know it's not
allegorical,
right
my
to
nigga.
just
But come
kill
to find
niggas.
out that you're
We
a
know it's
Muslim,
not
but you
right.
don't even
We
read the
know it's
Muslim
not right
Bible.
to go
I
steal.
don't know.
Hold on,
Let's
Ruler.
shift the energy.
Yeah, hold on, bro. Yeah, we
Can't
know it
even
ain't
hear
right to go.
But come
We
to
know it
find out,
ain't
he's
right
a
to go
Muslim
shoot.
hating on the Christian Bible.
Good word.
He's a
Good
Muslim
word.
hating on the Christian
Stop
Bible,
telling me
but he
off,
don't
bro.
even know his
First,
science of the Muslim
Hey,
that talk about Allah.
let's be polite. For real.
Root words, you tripping, G? Oh, I think root words might be on a delay. Nah, I think he on a delay, y'all. Courtesy of the malfunction, I believe he on a delay. But I don't think root words cut me off like that.
My
But
fault.
now
I
let's
didn't know I
shift
was
to
doing
that.
anything wrong. My fault.
No, that's why I said. That's why I said you didn't know. I understand. This stream yours be fucking up. Plus, it's heavy on this panel right
No,
now.
I'm just saying, if
And
a
plus,
person hating on the Bible, we need to find out what they are at power. And then when they say that they're a Muslim, when they say if they're a Muslim,
no. He said he ain't nothing. He ain't nothing. He said he a Philly and he's from Georgia. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Do you know that when you practice Islam, you're allowed to lie to the people, bro? You know that? So I'm just saying, why you over here dogging somebody's religion?
That's not
And
true.
my people go with
That's
that. I just
absolutely
want to tell them what they are, bro.
that is 1,000% false.
African American.
What Philly's saying is all that shit is bullshit. In his eyes, he said
Let's
it's all
go
bullshit.
get the
But you
mic.
not
man.
American though. Are you not? Are you part of the copper color races found here in America before Europeans?
Yes,
Do
I
you
would say
descend from
that.
them people?
I would
Do
say
you know
that.
that?
Yes, I
Do you
was.
know that those people
Look at
would have
my
been
picture.
called
You can tell I'm
American
copper
in
color, my
earliest
brother.
time? Did you know that those people wouldn't have said copper colored nations of people found here before? They wouldn't have called all of them that. They would have just said American. That would have explained that whole sentence. You know that, right? You know they would have called them American, right?
Do y'all know
I
the
say
trick?
they would
But you
call
not
them
an
Hold
native
on.
to the
American.
land or
Hold on.
But
Here go the trick. Here's how
you
they
not a
officially. My
but you not
bad,
American.
but here's how they officially stole America from black people. Once they gave you the title of Afro American, you succeeded the claim of they supposed to be European Americans and we supposed to be the Americans. But once they got black folks to say I'm Afro American, Afro, they just spit in your face by even saying Afro American.
once they
And
got
then
you
but
voting,
hold
you
on,
lost all your
hold on.
rights
Then they changed it.
as who
Then they
you are.
changed it. Then they changed it to African Americans, right? And you will never see an African with an afro. So now you know there's a distinct between a nigga and an African. It's two different things. There's a difference between a Russian and a Caucasian. They're two different things. There's a difference between a Japanese person and a Chinaman. They're two different things. Now, what we're trying to tell people is this: black people was everywhere, but the nigga come from here, bro. The nigga, the ones they call niggas, you fucking nigga. That's because you're an American, dog. That's why they
That's
called you
facts,
that. They
bro.
tried to.
That's facts. That's big ass facts.
But go ahead,
What-
OG, cause you be swinging, bro. I'm gonna
Once you put your name on that ballot and voted, you basically gave your fucking rights away as a person native to this land. You took on their rule. Half y'all
Bro,
niggas
don't
don't
nobody
even,
vote,
half
my
y'all
dude.
still
Don't
believe
nobody
that
vote,
y'all
my
should
dude.
dress up in these things.
Don't nobody
Because
vote,
that
man. How you
Bible
gonna
let y'all know
come at us
y'all
with
was
this
born
whole?
servants and
How you gonna
slaves.
come at
Hey,
us with
brothers
this
ain't voting no
85er
more,
talk,
man. We
man?
ain't with that bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
just
We
say
ain't
talking to
this.
giving
us?
motherfuckers dominion over us.
I
We don't
just
do
feel
that
like
shit no
Yeah,
at
more.
this point
yeah. You
we
talking like an
understand.
85er, man? You think you up here amongst some 85ers, man?
Ain't no 85s
Don't
over here.
nobody vote to no motherfucking European, man. The fuck is wrong
A
with you,
lot of
man? Hey, look,
our people do, my brother.
my
And
brother,
that's that
listen.
part
We
about
That
ain't
is
being
them. We just
facts,
proud
though.
to
we
being
ain't
That's
American.
facts,
And I'm gonna
OG.
But
mute up.
that
A
ain't
lot of
among
our people is
you
stupid,
ain't
and they
among.
do
Hey,
vote
look,
that
he
shit.
right. You ain't among none of them 85ers though, my dude. You in the presence of
On this,
gods and goddesses, my dude.
my brother, on this panel, but in the chat, there's a lot of
Yeah,
indoctrinated
man,
fucking
but
people.
we ain't focusing on them. They know, they already know, man. Don't nobody
Hey,
vote to. Go ahead, bro.
basically, OG supposed to say, I ain't talking to y'all. I'm talking to the people because OG, you gotta know, we done been through all these levels. So now, when you talk to us with the consent that we're the normal public, it's offensive. You gotta know who you talking to. You gotta know you talking to niggas that done looked at both sides of everything they whole life,
That's
not
right.
just on this debate. Since we was 6 or 7, we looked at both sides. 8 and 9, we looked at both sides. I'm like, why fuck Santa Claus ain't black before I found out Santa Claus was fake?
Facts.
That's right, man. Everybody done been down a rabbit hole, nigga. I done been down a rabbit hole, climbed out the rabbit holes, and jumped back down the rabbit hole. So at this point in time,
Like
everybody is
shit, I know
already,
I missed something.
you know what I mean? Nigga done went down the rabbit hole, climbed down the rabbit hole, jumped back out the rabbit hole, say, oh, let's go back to the rabbit hole. Fuck it.
Let me say this real quick. I don't want to disrespect no one. I love all my people. but we got to wake up to this fucking system because they don't want us to unite, and we need to unite because I'm not the motherfucker that's taxing you. They're the one taxing you.
Indian is not to be taxed. I'm the original.
Exactly.
don't
That's
get it.
what I'm saying,
Good
my
one,
brother.
OG.
That's all I'm saying. I don't want no
Nigga, that
Indians
ain't
with
all you
nobody.
said, but that was a
I
mic
just want to wake my people up.
Can I ask a question though, real quick? To the
What?
panel?
Good one, Philly. Shout out to the Bull.
Go ahead,
Much
after.
respect, family.
Okay, no doubt. No, because we brought up the Bible earlier today. So
You
I
gotta
kind of
speak
want.
up a little bit. You're a little low or something. Speak
All right, my
up.
bad. My bad. Oh, no, we brought out the Bible earlier today, right? So y'all was speaking about the Bible and the, how the stories of the Bible are real and how the principles are real. So my question to y'all is that when we talk about the Bible, let's go back to the beginning. So in the beginning of the Bible, somebody created somebody else. Do y'all believe that part? Do y'all believe that there was some gods that decided to create
Can I hit that with you?
a man?
Hey, brother,
Put a man
excellent
in the
question.
garden.
Can I wait? Can somebody answer that?
Hey, hold
About
on,
the
hold on.
Because I
Bible?
Hey,
think
hold on.
personally,
Please let me
Good
touch
luck,
it.
sister. Good luck,
Lord
sister.
have mercy. I'm telling you.
well, no, but I mean, it's just a question. Because I mean that separates the gods from the created creatures. Like some people, when they read it, they feel connected to the people that's created, and some people, when they read it, they know they're the ones that created. You know what I'm saying? It's just how the story resonates for certain people.
It's
So
that deep. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
That's that paradigm. That's that you gotta question yourself. That's dope as fuck. I
exactly.
liked it. That
And
Exactly.
it
And
go
some people might not understand that it is some people that was created to do work and to serve gods. You know what I'm saying? That a person could be chosen and selected and then taken and put to some other place where we got some other dogs and some other created creatures, and we building and we creating creatures to create a perfect man to be like God. So some people might get that, and some people might just get up in the people and the characters down the line. But if you can remember who you are and who created who, then a lot of this stuff will make sense, and a lot of it don't have to make sense. Peace to the squad.
Can I say something
Can
real
I
quick?
please touch on that?
Go ahead, sister. My bad.
When it comes to what he's saying, I'm glad you brought that up, brother. Even when it comes to the beginning, right? There's a large misconception when it comes to the religious aspect when people start talking about the creation of life, Adam and Eve, the woman taken from the rib. That's why she's the lower self, all this other, stuff, right? Even in that, the big part that's omitted of the story in the part that I believe it was made sure that our ancestors wanted us to understand, we came from spirit. And this was when everything switched over into the physical and everything started being about the physical was the Adam and Eve story. That was the second life creation. People think that the Adam and Eve story, I'm not saying the people on the panel, but a lot of people misconstrue the Adam and Eve as being the first creation of life, and that's not true. That's the second creation. Before it talks about Adam and Eve in that Bible, it speaks about the life that was on this plane and everything that it did, how it flowed on this earth. It had control over everything. And then there was something that happened, and there was a reset, and all that life was gone. And then came the second creation of Adam and Eve. So even in looking at that, you have to think, well, dang, why is it in the churches they always try to talk about, oh, life started with Adam and Eve, and then as soon as she did this, they bit the apple, and this, and that. Why is everything always focused on that? Why is it omitted about the spirit life that was here before Adam and Eve? And that was the most important or pertinent part of what happened with the starting of life, initiating the light, the word.
because women
Hey,
started
can I say something
worshiping
real
the
quick?
phallus.
Real
Hold on,
quick.
women.
Be
Hold
real
on.
quick.
Women started worshiping the phallus, right? And when women started worshiping the penis of men, then men turned it around on the women and said the penis is dominant. So then they wrote the woman out of history. When we know good and goddamn well everybody came from their mama. But they indoctrinated so many people that to the point they call God him and he and his and all that where the woman is not even the woman. Only woman that ever wrote in the Bible was Ruth, and Ruth is really the root word. The root is the root. The root. Cool, never mind that. But that's why that's the only person that has scriptures in the Bible, because they tried to write the woman out of history, and you can't do that because you still got to say Mother Nature. You still gotta say Mother Earth,
Ruth,
and you
Ruth
still
is dealing
gotta
with the
give your
spirit,
mom
bro.
a hug.
But the
So,
Ruth is dealing with the spirit too. That's another misconception. Even the
but
Masons
the
built their
root is
whole
the root. I'm telling you, the
right.
root is the root of your family gene. That's
Right,
the
it's the
mother plant.
spirit. It's talking about the spirit, though. That's another part where people get that,
Hey, can
going into the
I
physical versus the spiritual. The whole story is talking about Naomi, and Naomi was going through a battle in her mind, in her
Who the
spirit.
fuck is
She left
Naomi?
her Naomi is who Ruth was a part of Ruth, and it talks about it, and it makes people think that Ruth was her daughter-in-law because the way that it talks about it,
Ooh,
said
ooh.
it makes people think that it was her. It was one of her
You listening,
sons'
OG?
married wife.
can I
And
can I
what it
say
actually,
something real quick? The
Listen,
same
OG.
sure, go ahead. I'll shut up.
No, go ahead, finish. OG, you gotta
go
listen
ahead,
to
finish,
these
sister. Go ahead.
gems, man,
Go ahead.
because you wanna burn this truth. And what's happening is the
I have
truth being
already burned
spoken.
the truth. I'm
All
hoping the
right,
rest of
cool,
my
cool,
people
cool,
burn the
cool, cool.
motherfucker and
That's
open their
dope as
mind up.
fuck. That's dope as fuck. But long as you know you said you burnt the truth. Long as you know in your heart,
I
I
burnt the
burnt the
lie.
truth. Now it's a lie. All right, cool. Never mind.
It ain't no fucking truth in it. That's what I'm trying to get to
You
y'all.
said you burnt the truth.
The system gave you that. Why do you think they put the churches in the black community, my brother? Why? To keep our people mentally fucked. So we believe in fucking Batman, Robin, superheroes, all that dumb shit.
I just
No,
spoke
Instead of
about
I
it.
what they
got out
did
of
with their
Batman.
Right?
Here's
Can
what
eyes.
I
I
finish?
got.
Can I
Hold
finish
on.
that? Let me finish
You can
real quick
finish, but let
on
me
what
say
Ruth
one
said.
line. Let me say one line, and you got it. So I swear to God, one line.
Superman is
What
real.
I
That's
got out
really
of
about
what I
I
got
hate
out of what
They
I
got
got out
y'all
of
believing
Superman.
in cops
Listen,
and
man,
shit.
hold on, bro. What I got out of
in cops.
Superman is a human that's woke, right? What I got out of Batman is how they actually put the moon in the air with the back signal. This the shit I get out of fake shit. So what I'm telling you is, just because it's not a real story, the message is, bro. There's no way around it. But go ahead,
Once
Same
again,
Sauce.
fuck who
motherfucker
the
that gave you
messenger
that
is. Did you
Bible
get the
put you on
message?
television to keep
My
your ass
bad,
stupid and
Sauce.
dumb.
I'm sorry.
Can
Whatever.
I interject?
You
I just want to say when I read the book of Enoch, the biggest thing I got from that was in the last days, the law will be written on the hearts of the elect. So everybody get wrapped up in these books, and I always say nobody in the Bible and Quran had a Bible or Quran. So if you ain't getting nothing
Anybody in the
from it, then you
Bible
ain't getting nothing
existed,
from it. But
and I
look,
Oh,
bro,
did
cash
y'all
out you
hear me?
$1,000 right now.
Say that again, bro.
This is so
That
sad.
nigga
There's
said
no
Moses
Anybody in the
ain't
learning
have a
Bible
needed,
that
but
Bible.
really
people do
existed, and
this.
I
Hey,
This
cash
is
out you
sad.
1,000
hey,
right now.
hey, no, fuck all that. The nigga said Moses ain't have a Bible.
nobody in the
Jesus
Bible,
ain't have a Bible.
nobody. They didn't need it. They
That
was
was
out here in
fire.
nature. They was out here
They
being us, being who we are, bro. And that's the thing.
talk about
Whatever
it.
niggas gonna do and whoever gonna be confused, bro. If you gonna let that shit rattle you, bro, then this the wrong section. Cause you can't be no chief jumping up
Facts.
every time something going left, bro. You gotta stay
Prove,
Facts.
cool.
prove
And that's all I be
anybody
trying.
in the Bible existed, and I cash out you $1,000 right
Hey,
now.
look,
Nah,
All
that's
right,
It
listen.
has
cool.
nothing to
Hold
do with that
on, hold
because
on.
we know
No, I'm
that's
gonna
not
prove it,
true.
man. Cash at
Let me
me. Hold
wait,
up.
Rick.
I'm
Man,
about
ain't
to
Hold on.
prove
nobody
Let
it.
me.
real in the motherfucking Bible, man.
Before I
Let me
give you my
get this
before I give you
cash
my
app right quick.
Oh my
what
God.
my
Can I get
point
the
is.
cash app? All right,
Yeah.
cool.
My point is, brother, just because you believe Jesus did or didn't exist ain't gonna stop some nigga I know from not smoking crack anymore because he believe in the story, bro.
If he believed in himself,
So
he
it's
wouldn't smoke
impactful,
that shit.
bro. It's niggas out here calling themselves John Wick, Scarface. You can't stop these niggas from being who they want to be, bro. What is you so worked up about? Everybody really needs to remember that we are all here ultimately as individuals, bro. And what you get from this shit is what you get from it. But getting all worked up and all that, bro, that just ain't no chief shit.
I ain't
Try
worked up,
stop.
my
And
brother.
look,
I'm
but
calm.
look at
If
this,
you,
OG.
I'm
if
super
Look at
nobody,
calm.
this. Go ahead, so I ain't gonna keep taking it. You got it.
no, I was just saying though, if you're saying that, but if you're not listening to hear what a person's saying because you're ready to defend, ready to preach the point about burn the Bible, screw the Bible, you're not gonna be able to take anything in. When you have an opposing view, when you have that shield up, right, nothing is going to penetrate that barrier. So whatever we're saying to try to make you understand what we're talking about, so you can at least see a different view, you're not even open to it. You're not listening
I'm
to it. You're talking.
trying to tell you who y'all working for.
Mm.
No, I'm gonna ask you this, OG. Hold on. Hey, OG. Hold on.
Peace,
Oh,
Hey,
you got it.
Prince, Empress Holber, how are you, darling?
I'm doing
It's over.
fine,
Great to hear
y'all.
your
Check
First
voice,
that.
thing
baby.
first. We always voted because we had our own government. You telling people up here that the white man got us by vote. That's a lie. We already had our own government before they got here. That's how they learned how to come over here. That's why the KKK was formed, was to kill off us because we was the landowners. Could nobody get in office unless the landowners agreed to allow these folks to get in office. That's first thing first. I don't know where you got that history from. Second thing is, first, I go hard against, I don't believe in Jesus. I know that book has some truth to it because what they're doing, they taking people's stories, their experiences. Everything is governed by the universal law, natural law. It's just telling you, don't do this. Because if you know thyself, you know when you're doing something wrong anyway. Because you have that, if you connected to Mother Earth, you know when you're doing wrong, period. It's all about energy. They only just put it in words. That's all they did. That's all they did. Because what you're doing is you're trying to say everybody, if you read that book or still believe in that book, that, oh, you connected to the government. That's bull crap. Straight out bull crap. Because there's war in that book. It's telling you about different wars that happened and everything. You are the gods that wrote the book. It says ye are gods. You are the gods that wrote the book.
Talk about it.
Look, you can take the book, right? And you can change all the names to people you know that story is prevalent to. And then you will understand the message. So you can change Moses to Pookie. You can change Job to the dolphin. Yeah.
But you shouldn't do that though, unless you
But
feel like you
can
are. Are you a
I
son of
say something?
Abraham? Are you a son of Abraham? Are you a son
We
of
don't know who the son of
How would you know that? Right.
Shit
You
about
won't
who
know.
forgot who.
Stop
I am
internalizing.
my ancestors are over here buried in this damn soil. So we're not gonna go back to the son of Abraham because can nobody go back that far to who was the first person that laid down
But I'm
with
saying,
who
but that's what
and
I'm
who
saying. But
created
some
who.
people
That's a
believe
bunch
that
of bullshit.
if they feel like they're the son of Abraham, they might need the Bible. But if you feel like you God, you don't need it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think a lot of it is like we can't worry about the people that don't know they God.
That's
Some
pretty
people
much
gonna
the
need a
point.
book. They gonna need a
Fact.
fairy tale.
And it's fuck who I'm the
Say
son
something
of
because I
is
didn't
who
want
the
to
son of
Some
me.
disrespect
people God
nobody.
need
You
them.
But
know
the
when
sister brought
God
up
means
government.
you
The
self-government
meaning of
yourself.
government is
You govern
govern one
yourself,
mind.
period.
I don't want nobody governing my mind, including
Then
your
can
God.
you be that person? Some people need that though. What we're
Hey, can
saying
we
is
shift the
some
vibe though?
people need that. A lot of people don't know how to act. Let's just keep it motherfucking 100. A lot of people without that book, they've been out here really committing all kind of crap. Look at them now.
I mean, we was on high vibes, sis. High vibes, sis.
No, this shit dope, man. Ain't nobody
Right, we still
disrespectful.
on
This
high
shit
vibes,
going
sir.
hard.
That's why
Yeah, ain't
y'all
nobody being
volunteers, because you
disrespectful.
want somebody to govern your mind instead of being a
Can I
free
say?
thinker.
Stop saying y'all,
Hey,
bro. Or Aboriginal, you can
Philly.
just kick this. This nigga right here is poisonous as fuck, bro. Flat out, nigga.
Okay,
Which
brother.
one?
Can I
Oh
finish?
yeah,
Can
and
I
he's
finish
You
standing
real
sound
on
like
the
quick?
you don't even
square,
have
man.
teeth in the front,
Can
my
I
nigga.
make a
No,
quick
let him
point real
stand
quick,
on this
guys,
shit, bro.
It's
He
okay to
and
cool.
just
disagree. Like that's what we gotta
finish
understand.
one
Like we
one
can't
quick
even.
point,
That
just
I
to
don't
give
do
a
toxic
finish
relationships.
the
Hey,
example
hold
of
on,
something
y'all.
that
Hold on.
said.
Hold on, right quick, sister. So hold on.
Okay.
What? Yeah, I got you, sister. I'll let you get your spiel in. Everybody gonna want to get their spiel in. Who been disrespectful? I didn't get to catch it. I stepped away for a little bit. My bad. Who?
No, it was all disagreements. Wasn't no
Your toxic ass
disrespect. This
uncle,
shit
dog.
going
Fuck this
dope.
nigga.
No, Philly
My bad,
don't
Ash. They
listen.
trying to
Hold
say I
on.
was being disrespectful. If I was being
No, Philly wasn't.
disrespectful, I'm being
No, he wasn't
disrespectful to the
disrespectful.
system and not nobody on the panel and in the chat. And I mute up.
And he's standing on his square. You can't disrespect that. He ain't said nothing out nobody's name or none of that. So the shit's solid. But also, Philly, you're not listening to the opposition's point. You
I am
standing on
listening,
your
my
point.
brother. That's what I'm trying to
All right,
explain
so
to y'all.
what's right? All right,
I'm going to
cool.
mute up.
What's right? No, Philly, don't mute up. This is where you come in. What's right about what the people saying on the panel? Is anything right what we saying? If
Yes,
you say
some of y'all are
no,
saying it right, but the ones
all
that
right,
trying to
cool. We'll get
incorporate
the
that book with
props.
their life and not the government.
We're just saying the book, OG, is like people pass down history, like our family did. They passed down stuff that they went through or experienced. This is to tell you, if you do this, this may happen. Just like when they said Moses parted the Red Sea, doesn't mean he really parted the damn Red Sea. It could have been a sea there at one point in time that dried up. Now people are able to cross that land.
Right. I mean, Philly,
Listen,
OG,
I
you
would
listen to
never
music, correct?
disrespect you, any of the
Or
other
that stick could have been
I
a
wouldn't
staff that
disrespect
we
my man
don't have
AP
now.
any of y'all.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
just
like,
saying,
like
government is. I'm glad you brought up that point because they just want to control your mentality.
That's why we said we are God. You are supposed to be able to govern yourself. That's all we're saying.
Controlling your mentality.
At this point,
Hey, Philly, you agree, Philly, that we need to govern ourselves, right?
Yes.
So get the lady her props when they said that, bro. You being combative.
I never said anything to disrespect Empress Hoover or
You
anybody else.
didn't.
No,
You
he
didn't.
ain't. But it's what you're pushing is that some of our people at this point with all that's going on this planet, some people need to be governed. Let's just keep it motherfucking 100. Now, just because we doesn't mean
them, sister. Can I say something?
I go hard and say fuck Jesus and all that. Don't get it twisted. Because I know they're giving me an image of a white man.
If you can't build off that, OG, you
look. Hey, check this.
But all I'm
Check
saying
this.
is they gave us that Bible for a reason.
I'm trying
to control.
Philly, can I give you a quick example or finish the example I was trying to give you earlier? Maybe if you listen, you'll try and see what we were saying as far as like it giving ideas and stories and things of that nature. Just give me 2 minutes if it's okay. Like,
Go ahead.
All right. All I'm saying is that I'm using Ruth as an example. Somebody brought it up, and I was just discussing this with a brother that even gave me even more clarity than I had. When it comes to the spirituality part of it, the whole story is actually talking about Naomi, right? It starts off talking about Naomi, and it says that she left, she went to another town, blah, blah, blah. Her husband, her 2 sons, married these 2 the Moabite women, married the 2 Moabs, right? Which was Ruth and the Oprah. And when they married, her husband passed. Then the next thing you know, her 2 sons end up passing, right? When the 2 sons end up passing, Ruth went back to Bethlehem, right? When you're reading the story, you're thinking all this stuff happened. Oh, they talking about these people. Oh, her son, her husband, this, and that. When you look at it in the spirit to understand the story, it's teaching a lesson. What it's talking about is how Naomi, she left Bethlehem. She went to another town. She started taking on other spirits. When she left, it even talks about her husband cleaved to the husband. Somebody a minute ago was talking about that when it's talking about the husband, the wife, married, cleaved to, all these things we think it means something different. This is another problem with the Bible because we think when it's saying one thing, it's actually saying something else and giving descriptions to another thing, right? So it says she came into, which meant she went. So she went to another place. She went and she was seeking all this different information from these. Once she left and went to another town, which was Moab, they were doing all the physicals there. They were having these gods and this and that. They was praising all these different things. So where it's talking about, the daughters-in-law came with her sons, it's talking about the spirits of the Moab people that she took on. She took on the spirits of these people. So the in-law is what it's saying. When it says the in-law, that's what it's talking about. So she took upon those spirits. When she took those spirits on, that next thing you know, her 2 sons died. It was a period of time. Those spirits started wearing on her. After about 10 years, them 2 sons died. So the spirit that she had of her 2 sons, that spirit died off. She had the spirit of the Moab people at this time. So she was going through a battle. She said, God afflicted me. She was being afflicted because she didn't know what to do. She was going in the spiritual battle. Oh man, should I be back to the natural? the laws of El, where my people in Bethlehem are? Do I keep following what these people, these Moabites people are saying? She was like, hold on, let me go back home. I got to get back right. I'm mentally going through too much. I'm having a battle. I don't know what to do spiritually. So this is when she said, it's time for me to go. Those three are dead, my husband and my two sons. She was talking about the spirits that she had of El when she left Bethlehem. Those spirits died. Once those spirits died, right? And she picked upon those two other spirits of the daughters-in-law, and she left to go back home. The two spirits still was like, no, don't leave us. We want to go with you. She like, no, I'm not taking y'all. I ain't taking y'all with me. I'm about to leave this, go back home so I can get back to the natural life the way I know it's supposed to be. Ruth, which was one part of her spirit, the Moabite spirit that she kept clinging to because it was a part of it, she still was clinging to because she felt lost. She still didn't know what's going on. She go back to Bethlehem. Everybody see her. They look like, is that Naomi? She looked different. Oh, she with Ruth. When they said she's with Ruth, she was with a different spirit that they didn't recognize because she was coming from that place when she was praising all these different people. She looked different. Who's to say? It might have been a physical thing, da-da-da-da-da.
She was albino, right? Moses and her was albino, but go ahead.
Can I
That's
say
what
something
she's trying to
real
say.
quick?
These are different
Y'all
entities
know,
that people
America is
carry.
a corporation, right?
And
Hey,
It's a corporation.
My
big
bad.
dog. You're
Yes, sir.
totally incorrect. Did you know that you're talking about the United States of America?
yeah, it's not us.
Did you hold
different entities.
on? Did you know that it's the United States of America
I'm
that's a
talking.
corporation,
I'm
not
talking
America?
about that area around Washington D.C. that controls the other 48 planes.
Listen, brother, you coming on kind of cocky and you're all the way wrong. I'm trying to educate you. That's not called America. That's called the United States of America,
But
aka
what do they
Washington,
control,
D.C.
my brother? What do they control?
No. They ain't know about what they control.
Brain.
You came on talking about America as a corporation, which you're wrong on. You're wrong. It's the United States of America. That's the corporation. Learn how to say it right. You know what I'm saying? I just want you to stand corrected,
It's
bro.
the same thing, my brother.
No, it's not the same.
It's just like the book of Genesis.
See, that's how I
It's
know you
only
don't know what the
dealing
fuck
with
you talking about. We talking about legalese. You're talking about legal terms, and you're saying two different words. America is not the same thing as United States of America. What are you talking about?
And the United States is what made the laws. Absolutely
crazy. You don't know, bro. You got a
The
lot of
United States of America is really what brought the religion. The United States of America brought the religion.
You over cocky for nothing. I'm trying to be cool. I don't want to kind of put you in your because you are really all the way wrong, like for real. Like
and the book reason why you said we can use the book.
Can I speak on this religion thing, please, for just 1 second?
I just want to say this, and y'all can have it. Now, when you say get rid of the book, then you're gonna get rid of Genesis. Genesis what lines you up with your ancestors. Genesis only means genetics. That's all it means. It's dealing with genetics. It's dealing with your lineage.
I hate you, man. I hate people that's always right, man.
Facts.
It's
and the
a
Adam was
fictional
dealing
book.
with the atoms
So
coming
if
into the
anything in it
physical.
is
That's why it
correct.
was
Facts.
atoms.
The atoms is dealing with how we are created. What comes together to form us.
Yes, the matter.
See, listen, Adam, Eve. Eve is the evolved,
That's
the evolution.
Yep. The Eve gene. We are
Adam,
the
a lot of
Eve
the original
gene.
matter, the atom.
Why you think they called a bomb? Why you think they called a bomb? Why you think they called a bomb atomic? Right? It's coming from the atom. Now the atom. Hold on, listen. The atom is the pituitary gland. That's the main atom. Now when you deal with the pituitary gland, you get the pineal gland. That's what the pituitary gland goes to. It doesn't go to a baby. So cool, it goes to the center of the mind. That same gland that produced the baby is in the center of the mind. All right, cool. I don't expect you to learn this or read it nowhere. You gotta hear it. So now you got the pituitary gland, right, which is the form of life. Then you gotta get a creator. It's respect that created a pituitary gland. Now, cool. Now, what they say?
The pituitary gland secretes the pineal gland.
The pituitary gland is the actual egg. You thought the egg turned to a baby, but the pituitary gland is the actual egg. It's the consciousness of of the whole being, right? That's where now the soul controls the pituitary gland. The pineal gland regulates the control of the pituitary gland. Now you dealing with spirituality, right? So if it take a book for your brain to understand this, all hell that book.
Man, I don't know one nigga that's doing all that. Opening up pineal glands and levitating and motherfucking, man.
No, not levitating or none of that.
You is to be the best, the
No.
most advanced.
That's the pineal gland, though.
I can keep it real simple.
Man.
I can keep it real simple, y'all.
No, the pineal gland is you, no matter what you do. Whatever you do in life, that's you. And the pineal gland is sort of like the transmitter to the pineal gland is the thyroid. So cool, them two connect. That control your whole body. Now what they trying to do is make artificial shit of these things.
Is there thyroid cells?
I can make it real simple.
I can make it real simple. Cells inside of your heart? Or is there pituitary gland cells inside of your brain?
Nah, the pituitary gland is only.
It's impossible for
Hold
that
on,
to
it's only
the whole body. You see what I'm saying?
It's not controlling the whole body. It's controlling the spirit. The pituitary gland is really the pineal gland, but the pineal gland is an offspring. Listen, when that egg get pregnated, that egg never loses itself, no matter what forms around it. So that's the pituitary gland, right? So that's the actual regulator of why your bones is moving. The thyroid controls why your bones is moving. So this where you get, like they said, pathology, right? So now you got a transmission in your body, and you got an engine in your body, and you got a remote cord. The pineal gland is the remote cord, which is sometimes mistaken as the zygote, but the zygote, I might have even said it backwards. It might be the zygote and not the pineal gland. Y'all can do the research yourself. But them two things is it's the existence of when life started. You can go to the pineal gland. You can call it the zygote. You can say actually it offspring and morph, and then you get chakras. All right, cool. All this shit is.
Don't nobody really know.
Right.
One
That's
thing
facts.
they do know is
That's
that
facts,
one thing
So-
about Caucasian people, right, which is something weird. I don't understand this, but with them medically, when they get to a certain age, they don't have the pineal gland. It disappears, and so does the thalamus. That was the issue with the Selena Gomez and her needing to have something replaced with her appendix or something, and then that thing came in. I think we talked about this surgery with the Kanika Jenkins, and her thalamus gland was gone, and it was the same time she had that surgery or whatever. So I know the thalamus gland does control many of the organs as far as like having a certain balance with certain people, because the Caucasian people after a certain age of 11 or 12, they don't have it. It disappears for some reason, which is weird.
That's why they made phones androids. The ROI is the thyroid. You got to understand this wordplay. This is artificial shit they giving to us from the actual human body. All these devices we be talking about.
Taking natural to the physical and taking it to the technology realm so that they can tap into the spiritual, or they're trying to. They're having a problem with it. They can tap into the mental, but they can't get the spiritual yet.
But I can't even say they. I'm saying this is something that's naturally happened, and humans evolve. Pretty soon we're gonna be able to walk outside and take off and start flying. This how woke we getting, and they so scared of it. They so scared of these ley lines. They so scared of
When the last time y'all went and got y'all pineal gland checked?
Hey, I don't even know how to check it, to keep it 100. That was a mic drop. That was a mic drop, man.
I'm just trying to see how people know that. I'm just trying to know how people know that this shit calcified.
Has
I
anyone
just
ever
be hearing a lot of talking sometimes, and I just be wanting to make sure y'all understanding what y'all saying. That's all.
But hold
And you're
on, but
right,
then
bro.
you look at it.
It's all a skepticism too, all depending on how much science you get into, how much medical factors you get into, right? These things are solidified in those areas. When it comes to what we be talking about in certain areas on like the spiritual and this and that, and people being confused with the information, that's where it comes into the
I'm saying
barrier.
if this is something that's gonna take shit to another level, this is something that you need. All these things. How come? I just want to know, like, is anybody getting their shit checked to make sure your shit working? Make sure your shit ain't calcified or whatever.
Not by the
Hey,
stuff that
hey,
they say,
hey,
bro. When you
AP.
say that, right?
I don't know a
Hey, P,
man
you know
that
the
can
easiest
check
way
it.
to know? You know the easiest way to know is if you can
A
use
man
that
can't
motherfucker.
check
If you
it.
can't use it, it's probably gone.
But who qualified to check it? All we can look at is it's
There
shaped
you
like
go.
a pine cone, and we see evergreen trees that the fucking winter can't destroy. So cool.
Well, but
Now,
it's
now
up
that,
to you though. Listen real quick on what
but
he
you
just on
can't
the
check
brother
it though,
said.
like Av said.
But
You
you
can't
can
check it.
yourself, though. That's what I'm saying. You can't go and have
I
it
just said
physically
that.
checked. This is what I was trying to say. You can check or know from yourself, from within, from what the brother was just saying. How can somebody check this? Boom. You would know this because you would know this from internally. You're the only person that would be able to check these things by verifying this information with the thing. So boom, it say, oh, it could be calcified by doing this, and that. What you do? You eliminate GMOs. You eliminate fluoride, you try to sunbathe, you do these things. Do you
I'm
see?
saying
Is
though,
this making a difference?
if it's a way that is calcified, which is being the all-time low, what is the all-time high for it not being calcified? Like, what are some of the attributes that comes with having your pineal gland working at the highest level? What is the attribute of that?
Right. That's what I was trying to say, brother. Because if
Time
you're doing the
traveling, it's a whole lot of stuff that you'll be able to see clear than a lot of
right,
people. They're just
I
like
just
having
want to know
image
three.
thing
Like,
going
that's
on.
what I'm
if
trying to
somebody can
say.
give me three right
Can I say
now,
something real quick? Just because
Well, I can give you three.
I can say being go.
my bad, sister. Just because I see where we're going with this, but I'm assuming no one's ever took a shroom trip, and not saying that anyone needs to go down that path. But in understanding that life and just how we speak and how we interact, we're all just a mirror and a reflection of each other, rather it be chaotic, rather it be love and this and that. Pretty much on the shroom trip and being able to understand and access this higher energy within myself, you begin to realize everything's moving. That's one attribute of the pineal gland. You begin to realize nothing in this world is actually physical. Like even us as beings, we have atoms and cells that compose together to make a physical thing, a physical creation. So therefore, you begin to realize and see the fullness of what reality really is, and what really actually makes us the unique beings that we really are. So that's what they're taking away from. We can't see the slight details because they got the blockages in the way due to the fluoride, due to the GMO food, due to the bad sleep schedules, due to the not lack of exercise, due to the lack of believing in oneself. Like these are
And then
aspects.
indoctrination.
No.
Man, bull dropping.
I understand that what you're saying. Like, we are different things that's comprised together, but that ain't like. I mean, yeah, we're not saying our true self, maybe so, but we're saying a good proportion to the point where we can do a lot of amazing things just by looking at a person and through observation. Yeah, we are an ultimate of atoms that come together that creates matter, and then this matter creates cells, and cells create tissue, and tissue create glands, and glands create skin.
Have you ever
And
took a shroom trip?
no, brother. I don't really. No, I
Okay.
don't. And I don't knock
Well,
nobody that does the
nah, I feel
psychedelic
you.
enhancements on the spirituality. I kind of do the psychoactive drug
With the weed.
THC.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
and likewise. So understanding that we do both, I do that, so I can relate to you on that level. That just took it up a little bit more of a notch internally because you smoke and you could feel more of yourself. You get a higher sense of consciousness. With being on that just gives you the ability to access chemical compounds within your brain. It's already there naturally, but now you're actually being able to tap in because now with these blockages of this food that we have and we do consume, there's certain aspects of our body that we can't fully channel
So
into because there's blockages via
so
food. Go ahead.
so they give us
Yeah,
so
no.
they
I'm
give
with
us
you. Listen, I'm with everything that people saying. I'm just here,
Nah,
right?
I get what
And
you're
I'm
saying. Yeah,
Aboriginal
yeah.
power. I'm just asking a
Nah.
question. Now, there's no
Nah,
bias.
yeah.
I'm asking genuine questions. So
Well,
if
and
you
that's what I'm
working
trying to do. I'm
and
just trying to make it clear. I'm just trying to help it make it clear from that
Right.
perspective. That's all I'm doing.
right,
Because I get where you're coming from. It got to be questioned and got to be
It's
things that
called a
asked. You know what I'm saying? And I
it's called
appreciate
a
can
that.
I've
natural.
asked this question before, and I've seen people that even stepped away that don't eat anything that's calcified. They don't talk to nobody like that. They sitting, they got monks that do this shit for years.
Right.
Specifically working on this aspect, right? So what I'm saying is, what is some of the highest
Haven't you
attributes?
noticed something, AP, with those people? Quick question. You just said that, right? All the people that you're talking about that have been into that, right? Eating naturals, staying away from this, trying to be spiritually connected. You don't notice a difference in those people versus the people that don't do that. You don't notice that they're more spiritually awakened. They're more spiritually aware. They have a
Hell
certain
no.
knowledge sometimes that other
They
people
can
don't
see
have.
into the
You don't
future.
notice the
They
difference in
can
them.
just
Hell
about.
no, hell no.
You
I look
said,
at them,
but
they all look
but what
alike.
do
They don't praise, they don't bring no type of vibration, energy when I see these people
Manifest.
in their religious shit. They
That's
don't give me no
crazy.
feeling. Only my people give me
but
that feeling. So
dude
I feel like,
but dude
right,
was
them
talking.
people,
I'm
they
not
ain't
talking about
got
them
shit.
people.
Hey,
I
dude was
I
talking
think
about. Hold
personally,
on.
Them
Okay, go
monks
ahead.
ain't got shit to do with it. They
Dude
I
doing
was
all
think
that
talking.
shit.
personally with the pineal gland, it helps you to manifest and to bring things in more into a reality aspect of life.
Thank
If
you.
everything is connected. That's why when this pandemic hit, y'all notice when you had to go in any building, they was using that temperature gun to your pineal gland, and
Yes.
they pointed nowhere
Right
else
to the temple.
towards the
Yep.
pineal gland.
Yes.
That's
They
why I
put
always
that
tell them, no, leave
thermometer
on my
right on
wrist.
your
Don't put that
temple.
on my forehead.
Right. I haven't put it on my wrist, sis. I'm with you. When
But
the first
dude,
time somebody tried it, I'm like, no, put it on
All
my
I'm
wrist.
On my wrist.
saying is there people that's manifesting shit that quote unquote got calcified pineal glands?
No, they just making things happen through because of the way
And that's what we gotta do. We gotta make things happen. That's what I feel like our ancestors did. They thought about some shit, yeah, creativity. Yeah, they imagined some shit, and then they went to fucking work. There's
That's why
nothing
I
around
said
here that
with the
wasn't.
book. That's why I said with the book, you have to chew the meat and spit out the bones. That's with everything. With everything. And that's not the Bible ain't the only thing that got fictional in it. There's a lot of books on the shelf got
Right.
fictional in it, but they mix truth with fiction. That's what they do because they wasn't here. But a lot of the stories they got, it was given from us. We was the first here on the plane.
I'm just saying though, like I'm with y'all, but I'm just skeptical about this pineal gland shit. You feel what I'm saying?
But
I really
you know
am.
what, AP?
Same here.
You can practice it. I think me and you talked this was a couple of months ago though.
No, I'm
On the
listening. I'm
panel.
with tapping into sales, all these things that I know that can be studied, tested, and just passing information around. You feel me? I can go get a test done on my sales right now.
But you
Right
gotta
now.
test yourself, brother. You have to
I
do
mean,
it
I'm testing
yourself.
myself on that level, but I'm saying this
Did you
shit
do the
it
did you
could
do
go
it?
through a
Did you do the
methodology. What I'm saying is it could go through a scientific study,
you avoid my
right?
question, AP?
What you say?
You avoid my question, brother.
What was your
I'm asking
question?
specifically. Over a month ago, about a month or two ago, we had a conversation similar to this, right?
What was
And
your
I said,
question?
brother, I
My bad.
asked you, I said, brother, it was you and like three other brothers. I said, I would like for y'all to do this thing. I said, if y'all don't understand what I'm saying or understand it, I said, test it out and do this. I said, do a quick fasting this week of the meat and a couple of things else I told y'all, if you can remember. And I said, go out, make sure every day you're doing the sun gaze and you're meditating on that and that light inside of you. And tell me the difference in a week from now in what you felt or understood. And I know you didn't do it because you don't even remember what I'm talking about.
Hey,
But do you
sister,
remember the
No,
conversation?
let
So no. I
EQ
mean,
ain't giving
listen.
up their
That's
meat.
hold on. That's true. I want to make sure I'm not avoiding my sister's question. I didn't hear your question though.
Okay,
What was
bro.
your question?
I'm asking you, do you recall the conversation, brother? And did you
Oh yeah,
try to do it
I
to
recall the
see?
conversation.
Did
Yeah,
you
I
did
do.
you do it though? Did you do it to see? So you can verify
No,
this
I
with me, like
didn't.
sister soul, I did it, and I ain't noticed nothing. Oh yeah, sis, you right. See, that's why I wanted you to do it.
I didn't. Well, listen though, I've also been told that to go be a breatharian. That, like I said, you quit eating eat the sun, the solar energy. Man, I'm not about to do that. The motherfucker be dead as hell.
Here's our
No, bro, that's not
Cool.
true though, brother.
hold
You
on,
can live off of
hold
that
on,
for up
hold
to
on.
6
Let me
months or
Dead as
more.
hell.
hold on.
Well,
Let me give
hey,
it to
people
you
ain't gonna
With
live
no
authentic.
there
Hold
food.
too
on.
long because they
Food is the
programmed
death.
to
Real
eat 'em.
quick on this, Sir Drop. Food is the death of us. We are eating death. People don't even understand that.
Yeah, they
You're
don't
eating death
Dead
understand
into
that.
your
flesh.
life if you're not eating the correct and proper
Listen,
thing. And this is a
Man,
part of what they
listen.
feed into us
but
in
hold
your
on. I'm
tradition.
trying to. I'm trying to
And
Listen, I
give
want
him
to
you know,
say
this.
everybody
somebody.
trying to
Listen,
prove
this
a
is what I'm
point. I
I'm
saying.
can't
This is
trying
never
to
what I'm
get
prove
him.
saying.
one. Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying though. What I'm saying that there's not a person on this planet that's living that haven't just lived their life not eating food. They not eating off the sun.
Listen.
Nobody just sun
Right, right.
gazing,
That's not
That's
living
true,
B.
off of the
brother. It's
earth
people
Hold
that
energy
on.
and
do
shit
it.
like that.
Let me say
It's
this
people
right
that do
quick.
it, bro, all the time.
No,
It's
they
a
not.
Right.
Them
proven
It's
people,
cool.
thing.
listen, there's been several cases of people doing out trying to be a freezer military, doing all that shit and being dead as hell. Dead as hell. They
Facts.
not here no
But
more.
but but
They
hold on.
died.
Let's take it minute though. Here's what you do. Let's go minute to what's being said. This will help anybody in the chat, anybody listening. Take you a blanket, go to a motherfucking park, take your shoes off, lay on the blanket so bugs don't get on you, and take your ass to sleep. You gonna wake up so recharged. Just go to a park, not no park with water slides or nothing. Just like a
I'm
open
not
lot
saying
with a.
it's not areas that has higher frequencies of energy.
No, it's not the area. It's talking about laying on that ground, looking up at that
Connection to the
sky
ground
and
because
going
that's
to
where you
sleep.
come from.
Hey,
You
can
Yeah.
I
you
ask a quick
connecting.
It
question real
creates
quick?
it creates that balance between the earth, the inner earth, and what's going on outside of you,
I'm
and
just
you're
asking.
pulling it
I'm
in.
not trying to be rude or biased. I'm just asking real shit. Like
Hey, can I ask a quick question? Do
who you want
anybody
to
know
ask the
what?
question to?
Do anybody know what alkaline diet is, or what the meaning of alkaline is?
Yes, alkaline
Yeah,
your
acidic
body to the
liquid,
correct
right.
pH balance.
Basically, trying to live disease free.
But an alkaline diet also is detrimental if it's all alkaline,
Yep.
because now you on an acidic diet. So you gotta
No,
blend
you're
all
on an
these things.
acidic diet, my brother.
The only thing you gotta do is eliminate dead flesh. Cause when that flesh go in your body, that dead flesh rubs against live flesh. If you put anything dead against something alive, it's
You
gonna
start to
die.
kill it off.
Right, exactly.
Basically, we're trying to live a disease free life. That's how they kill us with diseases.
Well,
That's
let
what
me tell
kills
y'all
us.
something. They spraying chemtrails every day. You inhaling this shit. I don't care what kind of diet. If you're not like Denise tell y'all to do that dry
Dry
fast.
fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in order to get the stuff out of your body. So because they chemtrailing is basically what a lot of our people are dying from, all the stuff that all this metal and stuff that they've been putting out there. But I was
I got a
gonna
question.
say about just like I keep saying, back to what we was talking about. They give y'all the angels and the devils. The angels it's not an angel, no way. It's angels of light. We are angels of light. It don't have nothing to do with no angel. It has to do with the light within you. The devil just something they gave you just to blame, so you wouldn't blame your damn self for the bullshit you out here doing. That's all it is.
Dogma.
Yeah,
Right.
yes,
That's
So
to
you
give
that.
you
don't look
something
and
to
change in
blame
reality.
outside of self.
Yeah.
The book is to
Tell
take
the
you
truth, sis.
outside yourself instead of looking within yourself in order to gain knowledge and wisdom.
Because it's
That's
so easy to blame somebody else for a mistake or something else
Yes,
that's going wrong
instead
in
of
your life
yourself.
versus you looking at
That's
yourself
all.
and like,
That's
what did
all
I
I'm
do to
hearing.
cause? What did
Why
I
y'all
do to
think
cause this
Michael
problem?
Jackson said, "I'm looking at the man in the
In the
mirror"?
mirror. Yeah.
And
Let me
y'all
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you
need
the
to
something.
good
start
and the evil.
rocking, man. Y'all need
They
to
even
start
say,
rocking. Y'all need to start rocking because y'all two got some chemistry going that's fire, man. But go ahead.
Go ahead. Thank you.
we know. And same thing with, like you said, with the mirror. Now y'all think about it. You know how they'll say, oh, a mirror is bad luck, and our people they don't
Yes.
believe in mirrors because you looking in the mirror, you seeing the devil and all this nonsense they used to say.
Right.
When the truth is, when you're looking in that mirror, you'll be able to see self. You're gonna see everything within yourself, every inch, every pore, everything. And you have no choice but to look at yourself and go inside of yourself
Well,
and think.
They
You
tell
can't
you do
see
not
you
face
like
two
you
mirrors
really can't
together.
see you. It's just deceiving
Look,
you.
it was
You think
Yeah.
you can see you. You think
You're
you
not
can
supposed
see.
to put two
Yeah, I ain't
mirrors
gonna
in
let
front of
them
each
go.
other.
You
It's what our
really
people
think you can
believe
They said
see
that's
it.
a
because those are portals.
oh.
You can
So
create
I
portals.
heard something different. Now y'all saying two different things. Say that
No,
again,
I'm just
sis.
saying. I'm saying the mirror is a deception. You can see some of yourself, but you can't see
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
You
And I ain't
can't see
even
That's
the
what a
back
lot
of
of
your
people
head.
I ain't
they
even
don't
Like
like
you
to
said,
admit that.
Ab.
No way.
I ain't
look.
even
You're
just
not
Like
gonna
Ab.
see yourself
Hey,
hold
until
on.
you look.
I
So
ain't
it's the
even just
false self.
talking
It's like looking
internal
at the
neither.
false self.
I'm not
no,
even talking
Ab telling
internal.
you can't see the back of your head in a mirror in case you spin that mirror around and you can't see the front of your face. So that mirror is just a projection of half of what's going on.
Half.
If
Yeah.
you
That's
can't
true.
take your life
Oh,
3D, then
that's
you
true.
can't look at your own goddamn ass. You
I
ain't
mean,
woke.
I know it's true because I've looked at mirrors for the last few years of my life.
But
Mm.
they said
And sis,
they
what
said
you
you
just
ain't
said about the
supposed to.
right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That was saying they saying you're not supposed to face two mirrors together because that can create portals. Our
Portals.
people
See, that's
believe
some
in portals.
bullshit.
That's the one I was talking
That's
about
the
too.
only way you're gonna be able to see yourself. You see how they
I'm
try to
saying
manipulate you?
like they
Ooh.
saying that's how
Thank
you
you,
can
sis.
open up portals.
Oh
Our
my
people believe in
Yeah,
God.
portals.
Oh my
that's it, sis. I
God.
knew I was
Hey,
missing
that's a
something.
fact.
So
Hey,
it's
say
the
that
two
one more
mirrors.
time,
Can
man.
I ask
When
her on
you
that so
put
I
two
can
mirrors
clarify?
face to
Yes.
face, our people believe in portals. They believe in a mirror. If two mirrors facing each other, that you can cause an energy that can open up portals.
Right. That's why they say it was bad luck to
Oh
do it.
my
They tried to
God.
change it the backwards. That's what I was getting out of that. Thank you,
Who
sis.
said it's
That's why I
bad
Broken
love
luck?
you. That's
mirrors.
why I love you.
When you
You
break it, it's
clarified
bad
that.
luck. If you break
You
them, it's
know,
bad luck
Yeah.
because the mirrors face each other, and then
And
that
you
Yeah,
that
know
you
what it
step
you're
is
on a
caught in
though?
crack,
that.
You
you
break
break
them, it's
your, you
more
step
of them.
on a crack, you break your mama
Yeah,
back, all
all
that
this
little
stuff is
shit.
manifest. If you really believe that,
Hey,
notice
Ab too
everything they
real for
gave
that
us.
shit.
It's a lot of darkness that we believe.
If you
No,
notice
that's
A lot
everything
fire
of
they
though.
gave
folklore
us,
that we
Mhm.
believe.
because if you
That's only
repeat it over
folklore.
and over in your mind, you will manifest that. They
Right.
walked away
That's
with the
right.
land and gave you a bunch of stuff, and all you do is keep repeating it. So if you repeat it long enough, you are manifesting.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I
Just
know
like
that's
with
right,
that,
And
sis.
I
I'm
can't
saying,
breathe, hands up. I can't breathe.
Mm-hmm. I
They
don't
was
hey,
mind
getting
hands
you
Ab,
up.
to
Well,
manifest the
I've been
more you
trying to
said.
tell these
that's
niggas,
called a
man.
hypochondriac. See, a hypochondriac is someone that they'll say their head hurts so
Facts.
much till their head hurt. Or my
Right.
back hurts so bad
That's
till my back
facts.
hurt. That's a
Yep.
hypochondriac. Or I'm itching and they ain't really itching to the
still,
point they're
Ab,
really itching. So,
you you
you can't
gotta
help
you gotta,
crazy
but you
folks.
gotta tap yourself on the back. Ain't nobody said that on no platform. Put two mirrors together to open a
Yeah, that's
portal.
crazy though. I like
That's
that.
fire, bro. I don't care if
Right.
you
Be
Hey,
agree or
careful
not.
what you
That's
bring.
hey,
See, what
fire.
people
her
don't know
drop.
either.
Her
Be
drop.
careful what you're
Dude,
doing
how
because
about
these people
listen?
bringing in stuff out of these portals that ain't
Her
God,
Yes,
drop.
sis.
ain't good spirits.
Sis, I
Cedra, you got
seen
a
it. Oh
channel
my
too,
God,
bro.
sis,
You
when
got
it
a
was the
channel.
full
I want
moon.
you to put
Oh,
two
I'm sorry.
mirrors together, and we're gonna see what's happening over the course of a week.
And
All
you're
right.
going
You
go,
gotta
y'all going to
step
Just
play
be.
with
say
that mess with
Hey,
Candyman,
y'all
but
bro.
will too.
hold on. If you
Sis,
between them, you will see the back of yourself. If you not even in the mirror,
Candyman.
but look, put it in front of
Candyman.
your bathroom mirror. Get
Candyman.
two mirrors, right? Put them together, but look in your bathroom mirror. So there's
Bloody
three
Mary.
mirrors. Man, you will fuck around and be a millionaire or a goddamn man. That's a hey. I ain't doing it.
This
I
nigga
ain't
gonna
doing no Candyman shit. I ain't what the fuck. I ain't doing it.
Candyman is a real story too.
Hey, that's
Hell
Be
where
yeah,
that
careful
nigga
that's
what you
cutting that
yeah.
dick off,
manifest.
jumping out windows.
McCoy, so that's name
Man,
McCoy.
come
You right.
on, man. Y'all ain't gonna
Yep.
tell me
A
I
lot
ain't
of
even
people
gonna
think
go
that was
queer if
just a
y'all say
movie, but
his
that was
name.
a
Y'all
real
not gonna tell
story.
me that. Y'all ain't gonna sit here and tell me that.
Y'all
What
know the
Candyman? You don't
man
think that was
that
a real story, AP?
I ain't saying it ain't a real. I'm saying it's probably some
No,
truth
it's
in
called
it.
Name
they just
McCoy. Look
But
up
what I'm
Ruth
saying
name.
is, ain't nobody gonna be. I I don't believe
But
that
look,
if you say Candyman name 3 times in the
Shit,
mirror
we
or
say hours,
whatever.
we show up.
You know
ah,
what it
Be
was?
careful.
A1 just said
Y'all know
you
the
just
saying.
said if you say A1's name 3 times, I'm showing the fuck up.
Yeah, but
Look,
Candyman,
like
but listen
y'all
though, but
know.
listen. I look at it being plausible to a
That
person
was
that's
AP said
live,
that.
flesh and breathing, not to a person that's passed on.
Yeah, but y'all know the saying, the tongue is mightier than the sword, right?
That's the
They
case.
just
I'm saying my
saying
granny
that
names 3 goddamn
your
times. She
tongue,
pop up. God damn it. Shit.
okay, just like in the Bible. Look, that's why I keep telling y'all, you can use
Shaka
stuff out of the
Khan.
Bible
Shaka Khan.
that really can. The tongue is mightier than the sword. Be careful how you use the tongue, because the tongue can manifest a lot of things in your life. It's what it's telling
And
you.
it can cause death. It
But
can
like
cause
he
death on
said
people.
though, like saying Candy, man, then we'll bring all our people back. But what I'm saying with Ruth, Mariah, Mary McCoy, right? She called the police, right? She was in Cabrini Green. She like, hey man, these niggas just said they gonna come through my bathroom window. And she called the police. The police show up, she dead in her motherfucking living room. So now that I'm knowing as being a real nigga, they done came through her bedroom by just knocking the wall down since her door was locked, right? But the movie is saying, man, your deadliest enemy can be right in your face. You can be your worst enemy. So go look in that mirror and say your own name 5 times. And I bet
Walk in
it'll
that mirror
wake
and look
your
within
ass up.
yourself
Yeah.
and see where the fuck you done went wrong and try to correct those demons. Because everybody gets spirit. You could walk past somebody and that person probably got a bad spirit or bad, what you consider to be bad energy. And that energy will literally jump off that person and jump. That's how you think fights and stuff are. People have bad negative energy in them. And soon you like bump them or
Sleeping with
something,
dirty
that energy will
motherfuckers.
jump off of them and
Hey,
onto
hey,
you.
bad energy is like bed bugs.
Facts.
Flat out.
They transfers.
And the only thing take away bed
Hey, but
bugs
y'all
is
know
heat.
what though? It like the Empress just said, though, energy does not die, it's transferred, man. You know what I'm saying? So for every action, there's an opposite and equal reaction. You know what I mean? So, keep that in mind.
Right.
Y'all funny as hell, man. All right, this is a good
And
ass
then
You
view. I really like
but
this.
you can be,
I
you can
really
have such a
like
light
this.
on you to where you impervious to that, where you impenetrable by them type of spirits. I got that kind of light. I know that because
Yeah, me
I don't
neither. I
know
don't
what's
even know what the
calcified and what,
spirit is,
but I
man.
know
My
ain't
spirit cool.
no.
Everything about me is energy. Bad energy, I can't mix with
What
it.
was you
If the
saying,
energy is
House
fucked up, I
School?
can't mix with it.
What you say, House
I was
School?
just saying that you have a certain light and armor about you to where those spirits know not to even come your way. You know, it'll be people who just get up and leave,
Yes,
not come
sir.
around
Yes,
because
sir.
that spirit know that I'm not that dude. You know what I mean? And that's
Mm-hmm.
what we got to be armored. And that's why she's saying you got to look within because that's where the armor at. And it's all about that self-talk. And that's why I be going so hard on niggas on here on that negative self-talk because that's going to, it vibrates out the universe. And you got some 13-year-old watching the video and he listening to this poison and it's on him because he ain't protected. I'm protected.
Yeah, because he don't know, because you're right, because a lot of children don't know that there's a higher self and a lower self. Now we may know it, but I'm guilty of it. Yeah, I get on here and cuss a nigga out in a heartbeat if he deserves it. And that's when I'm acting on my lower self.
Look, my demons do this. My demons, listen right quick.
You can cross worlds
Listen.
like that, sis. And that's what I'm saying. We can cross worlds. Everybody can't cross worlds. That's why people be getting lost in the conversation because you trying to go from a material aspect to a spiritual aspect, and you don't know which one, and they different. They different. You putting one in a different in the wrong category. You talk about spiritual shit in the material aspect.
Look, bro. Listen right
Hold
quick.
on, Sir Drop.
Go ahead.
That's what the
All right, my
Bible
bad.
does. It picks up
You
on
got it.
people. And that's why
You
I
got
don't
it.
rock with it.
You got it, Copper.
I was saying let House School finish and then you got it, Sir Drop.
And
Yeah, that
let me
was
say
my
something after
bad.
that, after what he's saying.
Nah, some house schools going in.
No, I was just talking about my demons, right? The demons, they're outside. And if I let them in, they trying to protect me, right? And if I don't let my demons attack people that's attacking me, they attack me for not doing it. It's like, nigga, what the fuck, man? And now they beating me up. So I be trying to suppress these outer energies, man.
Shit.
Because
Let me hit that. Let me hit that.
What they look
Now,
like?
what's your
They
demons?
look exactly like me, dog.
Hold
Them
on, y'all. I
niggas
got some
look.
questions for my
Hold
niggas.
on. They look exactly. Hold on. They look exactly like me. It's
Them evil
nothing
clones,
different.
man.
And how
Yeah,
you let
them
them?
fucking.
How you let them in you?
How I let them in me? Cause somebody done rattled my window. Now I done came outside and blew. I ain't did that, but I'm
Come on.
saying that's what my
That don't
demons will
sound
do.
right, man. I don't want nobody that look like me trying to come up in me, man. That don't even sound right, Paul.
Right? Why you think I
Whoa,
suppress
whoa,
these
whoa,
niggas?
whoa,
Hold on, you right. Hold on, you right. Now you understanding why I suppress them. But then when I don't let them come in and my angels is activating everything, I come off like a sucker, like because
What
I
the
ward
angels look
my
like?
demons up. Nope. Boom. All right, cool. You like la 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 la. I'm like la 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 la. Then you like fuck you, your mama, gang, yo. Boom, my demon.
Why you mute yourself? Unmute, sir. Drop. Unmute. Man, ain't
His
no.
demon muted him. His demon said he's snitching. His demon said
Let
don't
me say
snitch,
something
man.
real
That
quick.
was
AP,
the
what is
It's
going
angel.
all
on in
kind
here,
of, you know what?
AP?
I
AP,
think
what the fuck
King
is going
Azir,
on, bro?
Lord have mercy.
King Azir said it
That
best.
was the
He said
angel
there's
that muted
all
him.
kind of spirits live on this plane. It's up to you which one you're going to entertain. There's all kind of spirits on this plane. It's
And I
up to
was
you.
gonna
Hey,
Are you
my
not
bad.
entertained?
real quick on
But
that
that
Hey,
was the
listen
spiritual
though. But
thing.
ancestor.
listen though.
All
Hey,
right,
so
Let
drop.
me
hold
say
on.
something. Y'all can
AR, say right now, right? I walk up to you and I slap you, right? It's gonna be your demons that fuck me up. It's your angels gonna be like, hey,
No,
what?
no,
He
it's
know
not.
not what
No,
he
it's
do.
not.
It is
Listen,
gonna be your demons.
drop. If somebody come up and
It's gonna be
slap me,
regular me.
it's gonna be me.
Just
It's gonna be
regular
Yeah,
me.
that's
goddamn me.
basically.
Right. But it's gonna be your lower self, bro, and
No,
that's your demons. It's gonna be
It's
your higher
it's
self that do it.
gonna be a
Shit,
high me.
me.
I be high all the time. I ain't
No,
never low.
That's
no,
why it's
your
called an
higher
eye
self.
for an eye and a
No,
tooth for a
your
tooth.
higher self. Here's what your higher
Listen,
self gonna do.
listen.
Nope. Here's what
If
your
I
higher
give
self gonna do.
if I give
Listen.
somebody $1 out the kindness of my heart, that's not no fucking angel giving them no
Sir
goddamn
Drop,
dollar.
That's
That's
you,
me.
right?
Sir Drop,
But
I think you've been listening to Obama's she wife
listen,
long.
if I try
If
to,
you go low, I'm
if a
going low.
nigga try, but listen, nigga try to
I
slap
said
me,
it. For
right?
every action, there's an
Hold
opposite
on,
and equal
listen,
reaction.
bro. Listen, I'm giving you the gem. Nigga try to slap me. Me weaving it is my angel, right? Me fighting back is my demon. There's no way around it. They're mine. Now I gotta keep them
You
niggas
right. You
at bay,
right.
or I be evil all the time. I will always react, and if I let these my demons, they're not your demons, they're not nobody else's. These motherfuckers be like, fuck that nigga, beat the shit, and I'll be like,
No,
man,
it could be my
chill.
angel said. My angel said,
No,
"I
my
believe in the eye
angels
for
be
an eye,"
cool.
which is
No,
the
my
angel of
angels
light.
be cool. They be like, he know not what he do, like the book say. He know not what he do. My demons
No,
like his bag.
on some
Hey,
real shit,
listen.
your angels be look, your angels on some real shit be like, don't go away. Don't go over there. Now when you go there, then it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? Now you outside of the
Man,
parameters
them ain't
My
even
of your
angels,
own
angels.
sanctity.
you
That
call
ain't
them
even
my
It's not
angels.
no
Listen,
angels. It's
Angels,
it'll be a
it's
voice
all
in
you.
his
Y'all
head.
still looking
It's
to try to
angels of
blame
It'll be
light.
a
somebody else except
motherfucking
your
voice
yourself
in that
instinct.
nigga.
when it's all you. It's all
And
you.
I call
Nobody
it
else. It's not
instinct.
no
Your
angels. It's
instinct,
not
bro.
no devil.
Whatever it is. Yeah.
It's
It's
not no
inside of you.
everything
Yeah.
else.
We just saying we just when we
Yes,
say his
that's
Yeah,
angels
true.
and
can I
demons,
just
he
say
just saying the
one word
negative
and
and
then I
positive
would really be
aspects. You know
quiet
what I'm
No,
before
you
y'all get
said it,
totally off the
so
subject of the
you
low
said
and
it,
the
we
higher?
caught it.
Like
It's
I've been
all
yeah,
you.
that
real,
ain't no
real
damn
quick.
angel. That's a motherfucking voice that you heard, man. If you say,
It's
oh,
all you.
It
be
ain't never
nice,
It's
gonna
the
be
God. Y'all
be
remember the
nice,
song by
do
your
some
girl
fruit,
name? It's the
or
God
kill
in
that
you.
motherfucker. He hit you. Like, nigga,
Everything
that's
in
your
you.
voice.
Yes,
Your
it
Right.
voice
is.
is scared.
right,
That's
right,
why I
right.
said my demons and my angels. I ain't
Yeah,
saying
he
it's
don't
no other
mean
voice.
literally. No, I can't say it literally. But demons, he just talk about the negative aspect or the higher self, the lower self. You know what I'm saying? We just can't get lost in these words because we talking about the spiritual right now. We ain't talking about the material. That's what I'm saying. We compare it to the material. We ain't talking about the material.
My
Well,
bad.
I'm gonna
My
tell you
bad.
in the
My bad.
spiritual,
My
if you
bad.
smack me, my spirit gonna tell me I need to smack your ass back.
Period.
Oh yeah.
Checkmate. What
See
the
that?
fuck just happened? What the
Yeah, that's how it goes, you know. And my spirit ain't finna say over here and say, I know you just gonna take it. Yeah, you all right. You know, take that lick. See, that's what's been wrong with our people all this time. We've been sitting over here, believing that things is gonna turn out because we believe in the Jesus thing. That's what we believe in. That's been our whole downfall when you really not knowing it's the God in you. So if a motherfucker smack you, God damn it, smack that motherfucker back. Quit waiting on some other nigga to pop up out the sky and come and whoop a nigga ass when you can whoop a nigga ass your motherfucking self.
For every action, there's an opposite and equal
That's what
reaction.
OG
For
says
every
too, though.
action, there's an opposite and equal reaction. You fucking slap me, bitch, I'm
Exactly,
slapping
bro.
you back. Period.
That's how energy
That was
works.
your
That's how it
Man,
works.
y'all some smart people, man. Salute to y'all, man. Go
And
ahead.
that's exactly what I've been trying to say. We're expecting somebody to come save our black asses, but nobody ain't coming. We're gonna have to
But
get off of
they
our
gave
fat
it a
lazy
no. What
asses
you don't
and fight.
understand though, OG, is they gave it a face, a different face.
You
Instead of
fucked
saying
up,
it's in
OG.
you to protect you,
Nah, they fucked up.
everything has to do with you. They
Who the
gave it
fuck
where
is
you will look
I
outside
understand that,
yourself. That's
sister,
all they did. They just made it where you will
but
look
I didn't
outside
need
yourself.
I didn't need to get it from a book. I already knew.
There you go.
How about that?
Hold
But hold
on. What I
on.
am
But what
saying
they
is,
said wasn't
Don't say
right,
you keep
OG.
saying
we
it was
agree.
the
We
white
agree.
man, OG. You keep saying it's the white man, the white man. It wasn't the white man that wrote that book. It was the gods that was telling you stuff that they had experienced.
Gods don't need
Everybody writes
pencils,
their
sister.
own. Look, I'm a
Can I say
prophet.
this? Gods do not need pencils.
I am a prophet
Who
in
said
my
he
own
do?
right.
Where this
So
nigga
while
come
I'm here
from?
It
What
just
walking,
the
said
hell?
the gods
Hey,
wrote.
chill. It's
Gods
all
don't
this a
need
bill. It's funny, bro. This
what I
is
am
dope.
saying to you, OG, I am a prophet in my own right. I am here writing my own life on That's paper. right. I'm writing this. That's
You're
all people
living it,
did.
sister.
Everybody that comes through here, they're writing their footsteps in the sand. That means they are writing their own truth. Yes. Everybody is here experiencing their own, what would they call it? Their human.
Awakening.
You
Hear
said the
me,
right word,
Martha.
experiencing, but before they cut down the trees and made pencils, they wasn't writing on shit.
They was
were
writing on
living
hemp
and
paper.
experiencing
They was writing it
and
on
letting
brick
people know their
walls.
experience, sister.
They was doing it on hemp paper and walls.
Hold on, Jesus
Ding,
testing
ding,
me.
ding. Right, ding, ding. Come on,
They was
OG.
using goat paper. They was
Don't
using
do that,
goat
OG.
It went
skin.
from hieroglyphics to writing on different shit to writing on paper, but it started off with
Y'all
hieroglyphics.
better,
Been writing.
Yeah.
hey, y'all better quit debating these motherfuckers, man. Y'all not gonna win with them, bro. They know they shit. They not gonna say nothing fake. It's all
Period.
authentic,
Period.
and you gonna get in the
Period.
argument that it's gonna make you look bad. Leave them
What y'all
alone,
think
bro.
Shit, we used to write. We
pictures
used to
are?
write on emerald tablets. So stop playing. Emerald tablets. Come on, man. We've been doing
What
this.
do y'all think pictures? Because people they want y'all to think people just invented the camera. People been painting. The camera is only showing what the eye sees. So when they was putting themselves on
The
these
first
brick
photographers were
walls and
painters.
shit, huh?
The first
Another victim
photographers
Yeah,
were
wipe his
painters.
ass.
Yeah,
been illustrating what they
that is
seen,
telling
life
a story.
Wipe
experiences,
his
daily
ass. Wipe
Hey,
routine,
hold
somebody's
on, y'all,
ass.
hold on, because I want
hobbies,
to.
and
Hey,
other
hey,
things throughout
Empress
the
Hopper, I want to
beginning
hear
of
what you got to say
time.
about that. That was dope.
Yeah,
What they
so
doing?
everybody, can y'all,
Yeah, we can hear you, AP. Go ahead.
now y'all go.
No, all I was saying was that those pictures on the wall is telling a story, y'all. Then what they did, they started putting it in words. They had already been telling you a story through imagery, which is what you see with your two eyes. They were just painting it on walls.
And guess what? Let me give you the whole gem to it. This how brilliant it was. You know how your motherfucking kids draw on the walls in their bedroom? Them is the kids that did that. That wasn't even a Them was the writings on the wall that the kids did. Why you
That's
think
crazy
it
you say
looked
that.
like that, bro?
That's deep. That's deep.
Hey,
And kids always drawn on the goddamn walls.
Yep.
That's deep.
Yeah, bro.
That is deep.
And you be mad, motherfucker.
right, be mad at motherfucker don't keep
But that's all they left
But you
us
could
though.
listen,
But hold on. They hold on. They was so
you
smart.
know
Listen,
that
right quick.
grown ass
Listen,
man
they was so.
Picasso. That's Picasso. If it was kids, you know what the fuck you look on the motherfucker.
No, man. Just look at the
Animal
lining.
ass and wipe that
All
down.
right, cool. All right, cool. Just look at the elementary artwork. That shit elementary. Now, here's what I'm saying. They left us
But
a
let me just
12-year-old.
build
Hold
on what
on,
you're
stop.
saying.
Left that, bro. They've given us a 12-year-old's artwork, and we're thinking that's coming from Akuna, and that's coming from the whole. No, bro, that was the shit they left. What about what got erased? What about got tore down around the pyramids? If they left you the pyramid, what was around that? Cool, you got it.
The
Pyramid young
pyramid
as
is fake.
hell.
All that shit fake.
That ain't fake, bro. G. They really there, bro.
No, I'm saying what was tore down around them cities, them pyramids stood in. It's so much knowledge
You
we
saying
just
what
don't
they
know about.
survived?
Who listen?
No, I'm
You want
saying
the
they
only
had
reason
whole cities
the
around
only
them
reason you
pyramids.
think they history in a cities because somebody told you that. What if I told you that shit wasn't no city over there in Egypt? What if I
I'll
told
look into it. I ain't
what
gonna
if I
lie.
told
I'll
you it
look
was
into it.
what if I
That's
told you
fire.
it was what
That's
if
a
I told you it
playground.
was a cemetery?
What if it was a theme park like Disney World that a motherfucker
And I
set
heard them
everything
was
up to
the
make you
first
go visit?
tombstones.
And it's exactly how school, exactly what it was. It's a theme park. And I got images of them over there building this shit because when they were building, they was using cranes. Now, what cranes
Well,
would
Emil
they have back then?
Bariz,
That nigga ass said, "What was
look,
it? If it was a
squash
cemetery, that was
all of
fire,
that.
dude."
Emil Bariz, who dug up the Sphinx, he was an architect and an engineer. That says it all. White
But the
architect and an
Sphinx was a
engineer do
lion. But hold on,
archaeological.
the Sphinx was a
Go check
lion.
it out.
See, cool. All right, you got it.
But it was here too.
They got pictures of it changing over time. Yeah, you can go look at the pictures though. You know what I'm saying? When they dug it up, I think they built it from the top down. You could go look at all the
Now,
differences. I got videos on
and
my
it's
channel. You can look. That shit old
But
news.
see,
That
what
shit
people
old
not
news, bro. It's
understanding,
fake. Napoleon
everything is
rebuilt.
over
They
there
got
in Africa.
rebuild that shit to try to make it match the story.
Yep. See what it is. Okay, if you look at all the stuff that's on the walls over there in Egypt, why is all those animals on the walls over there are American animals? That means they brought the bullshit from here to there. People ain't answering that, but you got niggas doing whole bills on. Oh, you talking about America, Egypt within America, but all the birds on the goddamn the walls over there, including the goddamn corn, came out of America. So what they
We must have taught them how to build pyramids.
No, we went over there and did
yeah.
that shit for them. We've been
That's what I'm talking
everywhere.
about.
you
That's
got a
exactly what I'm talking
squad.
about.
We wrote the first maximums of what they call the pyramid text, the maximums of Ptah Hotep. We got those books. You see what I'm saying? The Perk M. Heru. You feel what I'm saying? The Book of the
Ain't
Dead.
ISIS supposed to be the Queen of Mu or something?
The Queen of Mu?
Oh, she over there on her own channel.
All I
Yeah,
know is
ain't
that
that
Power
ISIS?
got a squad. This nigga got a squad over here. They got like 8 deep, and they got like another 30 that can replace any of them. It's a squad over here, man. Salute to y'all, nigga.
No, I salute to y'all, man. We about to get ready to wrap this thing up. This was a fire bill, man. I gotta go take care of some things, but definitely want to get
Before
in
I
here.
leave, all I gotta say, AP, thank you for letting me up here.
You
And
know,
like I
sis.
said, y'all can take that Bible. It has law. It deals with law. It deals with genetics. It deals with things you shouldn't do, and it also tells you about wars. It ain't what people make it out to be. A lot of
Yeah,
people
like
read stuff and they don't read it correctly.
right. Like I tell people, you can use that shit for whatever.
AP.
You want to use it for law, if you want to use it for game, if you want to just use the paper to roll up, you know what I mean?
Smoke a good one with it.
Whatever.
AP,
you know,
AP.
Yeah, what's up, brother? Hello?
Look, check this out, bro. I got one thing to say to the panel and to the chat, man. Look, you keep trying to find God in all these words, in all these different people, in all these different labels and titles. The only way you will find God is to look inside yourself. I can't say that enough.
You don't even
God
call it
lies
God. You don't
within
even
you.
have to. You can
But
just say
I'm not.
it's
I'm
knowledge
just gonna
of
say.
self.
I'm
Just
look.
say
I'm saying
knowledge
it.
of
Look,
self.
I'm saying it in a simple way where everybody can get it. All
The
right.
nigga Ab
I'm
got
not
it
trying to take it.
quiet.
I'm not trying. You know. I'm just saying it in a simple way. If you're looking
You see the
for
dog
what
in
you need in your
yourself?
life. Oh God. Here we. All right. I'm done. Hey, I love y'all, man. If you're looking for God, look within
I love
Because
yourself.
you
we
too, my
know where
brother.
you going when you holler
Getting the
dog,
dog
because they
out of
said
you.
God says dogma or whatever. Well, because people only know about that word. They don't really know that it's a Germanic word that means dog. When we say God, we really saying knowledge of self. You know, if you have knowledge of self, you will know
Yes.
when it comes to energy. You
Yeah,
know what is
people get
right, what is
confused on
wrong.
origins of the word and what is
Yeah.
used now. We're not talking about the origins of what it was used now. We're using it in what they will call colloquial sense. Colloquial sense is meaning of today's aspect. But you know, that's just for a further note. I maybe educate some of you guys on something.
Maybe
Dogma. Hey, listen right
got to
quick.
see now
Man,
Dogma.
apply
mindset.
yourself,
Listen.
yo. Look
Hold
within
on, man.
yourself, apply
Listen.
yourself, and you'll be
Man,
better.
respect this right quick. Dogma is nothing but the mother God, right? If you break the word down, dogma is my God, which is the mother God, right? So cool. That's what dogma is. Now when they give you
But listen
dogma,
though,
but
this
listen,
if you say the mother God and then the mother God got a sister, wouldn't that be like the Antichrist?
no, that explains the us. Let us make God in our image. It explains the.
That's your Bible sister. That's the
The
Antichrist.
But
Antichrist,
no,
my
Talking about
boy.
dogma is
auntie. Talking about your auntie.
listen. Dogma. All right, cool. Never mind the etymology of the word. Cool. Dogma is nothing but painting something fake to distract the other person. So if I tell you an angel got wings and I tell you a devil got horns, you won't see the devil in front of you or an angel in front of you because you don't see horns or wings. So now it can be an angel that just come in your presence. It could be a demon that come in your presence. But since you ain't see the horns of the dogma or the wings of the dogma or whatever they gave you this why the Bible don't have pictures because it adds dogma. If now the dogma comes from the churches. The dogma comes from the indoctrination, and they use the pictures as symbols to indoctrinate you. Now the people that wrote the Bible didn't give a fuck about the picture or nothing. They ain't paint none of these pictures of nobody. They didn't paint no picture of Moses splitting the Red Sea. They just said he split the Red Sea. Now, what if that meant he just fucked a bitch that was on her period, had a baby that unlocked the whole channel to that region? We don't know, bro. But I'm saying we don't know. Like if I pull out a stick, right? Hold on. No, this real talk. We talking 4,000
Yo.
years. So Moses pull out a stick.
Hold on.
Right now, a stick is a
Chuck Drop.
pistol.
Hold on. Let me break this down, G. So I come with you though. It makes sense. Stick, you know, niggas say, yo, I'm about to pull this stick out. You know, talking to females. So he pulled the stick out, right? And he split the Red Sea, right? The sea is code word for
I'm gone.
Gucci. I get you.
But I'm just saying, say you ask me. I had a stupid nigga ask me, right? I'm playing devil's advocate, right? He like, well, how Jesus walk on water, right? I said it was frozen. And he was stupid, dumb, stuck right there. That's how he walked on water. How we
Because it
feed
didn't mean
everybody
that though.
with
It
right.
didn't
I
mean
know it
that. It
didn't
only
mean
means
that.
when the
Listen,
sun
listen to the joke.
glances across the water. That's all that meant. And people
Right,
don't
the
even
sun
realize
coming back. Right, you're right.
the cross is nothing but the man's penis and the woman's ovaries and womb. That's all that is.
Ooh.
Niggas walking around with a whole dick on their goddamn chest.
Or the cross can just simply be an X.
Big clitoris. You got females with a big clitoris. Hey, listen, right quick. Hold on.
And guess what? And you know that in the church, that temple, that temple on top of the church, that's the man's penis. These people literally put sex in everything that has to do with us because it's all about creating life.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Much love, much respect to everybody on the channel. AP, I put my number in the back chat. If you ever want to talk about some shit, give me a call, man.
I got you, though. I'm gonna put you on.
I want to put
really
some shit
I got you.
in our people air, but our people don't want to listen. Much respect to everybody.
But hold on, OG. You know how? Tell them how you deal with the bitcoins and all that, and how you can turn niggas money
That's
over.
for another note, big bro.
I'm just fucking with OG, man. I want to give him his flowers. You know what I mean? The bull smart as hell.
I fuck with OG, big dog, Philly OG. He knows what's up. That's the big dog. Shout out to everybody, man. Who the hell is William Robinson? Hey, Will.I.am Robinson. Come on in, Will.I.am. We got Nonetheless on here. What up, None?
Yo, what up?
Shit, like you chilling in the hood in Baltimore somewhere.
Yeah, I just
What's
left
up,
from
None?
I just left from Mount Philly.
Oh, okay, shit, you should, you know what I'm saying? You already know what to do, man. Get a breeze, shit.
Unfortunately, yeah, one of my cousins passed away.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, one
Sorry
of
to
my
hear
little
that.
cousins. Yeah, it's all good. You know what I
Sending
mean?
high
It's like,
vibe towards you and your family.
yeah.
Sending blessings out.
Say hi to my sister, yo.
Hey, sis, what's going on, cuz?
Alito.
Hey, watch that nigga enter you, man. Watch that nigga entering though. My cousin died.
Hold
on. Yeah, yo. Yeah, it's my. Yo, let me show y'all a picture, yo. My cousin, yo.
You like Rick Ross?
Yeah, he do. That's what I was saying.
Man, he gonna enter your body too. What? If he has sideburns, you gonna grow 'em. What? Watch what I'm telling you, bro. No, man, my cousin died.
Yo, they try to say it's COVID, yo. They try to say it was COVID, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
God bless the real.
Yeah, hey, sending blessings out to your family and to him.
Some blessings to the family, man.
Yeah, for real. Hey, nonetheless, I got a question, man. I wish you was in the chat earlier. What was that book you showed me the other day? The Iberian Peninsula, where at?
No, it was Louisiana Parish. It was Iberian, Louisiana, the Louisiana Parish.
Yeah, send me the I want to see the photo of that book. Send me a picture.
You want the book or you want the map book? The book with the map. It got New Iberia, Louisiana.
I want both of them. Shit.
The book was the North American maps of North America, and it got on the front cover New Iberia, which with Louisiana, all during the Mississippi region. But that one book I had like history of the New Iberia, Louisiana.
Yeah, the title was like something crazy.
Yeah, I got it.
It was like the real Iberia and the Louisiana Parish or something like that. Yeah, that's dope. I got to get that book.
Yeah, I'll send it to you when I get home.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, this was a solid build, man. I ain't did one of these open panels in a while, man. I enjoyed it. Oh, man, make sure y'all tap in later on, man. We're going to get out of here. I appreciate everybody for tapping in, but we got Greedy Vegan on here. I want to at least get to my brother, Greedy Vegan. What's up?
Man, peace, man. Salute to you, big AP, Auntie, Drop.
Peace, Greedy Vegan.
Hawk, everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. I know I caught you on the tail end, bro. And Sis Tayo, Yeah, peace and salute. Much love, respect to everybody and shit. I know I caught you on the tail end and shit. I was making my runs with my youngins and shit.
It's all good.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to open up a panel on mine so everybody can come, you know, on over to the Saturday sessions and shit, man. And we continue
Hey,
this
let's get it.
Real
Let's get
talk.
it. Yeah, hey, go subscribe to Greedy Vegan, man. We're gonna be lit over there at
Hey,
Greedy
drop.
Vegan shit. We about to get it cracking over there. So go
Hey,
subscribe to Greedy Vegan.
Hey, drop your
Support my
link in the chat, Greedy, so everybody know exactly where to go, bro. Go ahead, OG. Yeah, put that shit in the chat, Greedy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come over and support the brother.
Hell yeah, I've been rocking with Greedy Vegan for a while. I share his
And they
videos.
keep it 100. I love
Yeah, put his link in the
motherfuckers
chat.
that keep it 100. If
Hey,
you
put it
don't
in the
keep
back
it
chat
100,
too.
Yeah, you can put the link in the back and I'll drop it in the chat for everybody. Because I'm about to end it down so everybody can just run right over there right now and just be all, you know what I mean? We can go and get it cracking. You know what I'm saying? We can at least get 175, 177 people over there at my brother's channel real quick. We can run over there and get it lit, man. We show
Hey,
you how we
AP,
do
can I say something real quick?
Absolutely, man.
Greedy
I would never
Vegan.
disrespect the queens or any panel or any of my brothers. I ain't about that. I'm about trying to bring the people together.
Just tell them, man, you hate the Bible, bro. It's good. We know you the OG, bro.
I hate all religion. All of them. I don't
Do you know do you know what the word
Hey, bro,
religion
on
means?
one. No, tell
See,
me,
that's
my
what I'm
brother.
saying. I think we got to educate ourselves before we start attaching a strong word with such a unique sense of vibration to it. Like, hey, do you understand what the word religion means? Just
I
before
know
we
what
go,
spirituality means.
I'm saying you said religion, so I'm saying I'm only using the
It's
words
a
that you use.
legend.
I don't practice it,
It's
so
a
I don't keep it in
legend.
my vocabulary.
It's a
So you just
legion.
say you
It's
fuck
a
something that you don't know what it is, right?
it's a legion living
So let me
again.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. What is spirituality then?
The inner strength within me. That's my definition. Nobody else. The inner strength in me.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Your word can't even be taken
I
at
was
face
just
value.
gonna say, spirit
It's
only
for
means
you.
breath, means life.
It's
That's
only for
all it
you.
means. Breath.
You see what I'm saying?
life.
So what you putting on somebody else, anything that you saying, since it's not valid, pretty much it's only for you. It shouldn't even be brought up as a deterrent, a deterrent in what
God is an
anybody else is
individual
saying.
belief, man. It's an individual.
Well, I'm saying, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
In dogma.
What I'm saying is certain things you don't even have an understanding on, and your understanding that you do have is based off of just your perception and your definition. You see what I'm saying? So it's meant for you to deal with it and you to build on that personally, but you're putting it out in the open as a deterrent from something else, but you have no meaning in general sense to comply with. So I'm just saying, bro, it's a
I
sense
had my
of
life experiences. Don't they count for
That's
anything?
that's still dealing with you.
This is what it is, though. The thing is, when it comes to this,
That was mean.
people believe what they choose. It's an individual thing. What they did is came and made everybody believe in one thing, and it wasn't supposed to be like that.
I'm gonna do a Bible bill. I'm gonna do all religions bill. I'm gonna do one.
But y'all both right though. OG talking about the after effect on our people, and you talking about fuck them sleep people, bro. They better wake their ass up. So
Man,
y'all
you can't
both
do
is
that
right.
because we living with people
I can't
that's
even do
dealing
that.
with battered wife syndrome. If
I
somebody
can't do that. Listen, somebody else can say fuck them, but my mission statement is to go wake up sleep people. So I'm not here to say fuck.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Sleep people, because my job is to wake them up.
Guess
my
what?
job is to
Hey, this nigga move that queen in front of that king before he leave. That nigga like,
guess
hold
what?
on.
At the end of the day,
Hey,
we
that
all
was
been
fat.
there. It just because we woke up don't mean
Checkmate.
everybody else gonna have that
But guess
mindset.
what?
We're
If
dealing with
somebody,
people.
guess what? When your ass was asleep and dumb and whatever the fuck you call these people that's in that position now, somebody could have said fuck you and left your dumb ass sleep. So that's not a lie.
Ooh,
That's why I
checkmate.
say it's an individual thing when it comes to belief. Belief
Y'all
Jesus
overdoing it.
made people go to
No,
a
hell
church and
no.
everybody had to believe in this, and they made
Checkmate.
everybody
All right.
focus on one man. When there's plenty of things out here that
It's called
manifesting.
excessive
If you believe in yourself and you manifesting what
excessive
you want,
punishment.
so it doesn't even matter. You know, I can't leave my people and just say fuck them. I got to meet them where they at, because people met me where I
If
was at.
that's the case, I might as well shut my motherfucking
Hey,
YouTube.
Y'all
Empress,
overdoing it.
Empress,
But y'all
Empress, that's real.
overdoing it
No,
though.
no, that's
Still
real, bro.
y'all
You have to meet
overdoing it.
people
The
where they
church is
at, and
controlling
that's just
y'all.
real.
That's who controlling y'all. The church. Y'all ain't controlling
They
yourself.
trying to fight
Who?
back,
The
bro.
church
It's
ain't
checkmate.
controlling
Hey,
me.
Big Dog Philly, Big Dog Philly.
Hey
I
man,
give
I
you
love
$1,000
y'all.
to prove
The,
that
gov-
the church
the
is
government
controlling.
told you to put on a mask, and most of y'all put on a mask from the beginning.
Big Dog Philly. I just seen you with a mask on the other day, bro.
love.
You can't
Man,
make this
this
shit up.
checkmate, bro. Just end it, bro. Why you want to drill the knife all the way in?
He
Cool.
wanted
Y'all
in.
right? Y'all right? We about to
The
end it,
system told
cuz.
you they had COVID, and they went and
Look,
got
OG
tested.
want to keep fighting, bro.
Dummies.
OG
They
is over.
believed it.
OG
They
is
believe
over, bro.
everything this fucking government tell them.
Hey, you know
Hey,
how
Big
you
Dog
No,
grab
we
a
Philly.
nigga?
don't.
Somebody
Big
got
Dog
They
No, we
Philly.
believe
don't.
they
Big
That's the
Dog
doctors.
thing,
Philly.
OG.
They
Big
No,
Dog
we
believe
Philly.
they're
don't.
Big
doctors.
Dog
You
Philly.
talking to the real
They're
ones.
Hey,
politicians.
Big
All of
Dog
them.
Philly.
OG
Big Dog
is
Philly.
over, bro.
Big Dog Philly. The religion got you thinking that your people is done with, and fuck your people. That's that's an
I
indoctrination
don't
based
say
off of
fuck my
religion.
people, my brother.
Facts.
That's the last
You
thing
you,
I
you
ever
did
said.
saying that. You saying fuck your people that's lost,
I'm
that's
saying
stuck
fuck the
in
government.
quicksand, that
Fuck
can't
that
get
book.
out, that need help. Fuck them. That's what you saying. Religion got your
And
mind
you
screwed up
also
like
saying
that,
fuck
brother.
Today,
your
the gov-
ancestors that wrote
Jesus
those
Guess
don't
what?
help
All
me,
your
but I help people
ancestors,
every
was dumb, stupid, and fuck them according to your ideology. Every one of your
day.
ancestors
No, they don't. My people got
fit that pit.
my people
Fit
got
that
100
shit.
plus
Because
land. What are you talking about?
obviously, just because your people got land don't mean you didn't grow up indoctrinated up under religion. Because guess what? You grew up in a religion. You had to break out of it. Because if you didn't, that means you was raised around people that wasn't in religion. But you didn't. You grew up in it. You was raised around it. Your grandmama, your great
That
grandmama,
was just the
all them
same as
people
you
was lost
saying
people,
you
and
believe in
fuck them, just like what
spirituality.
you saying. It's
That's the
over with. You saying
indoctrination, my
that's a
brother. What I'm
contradiction.
trying to get y'all away from.
What you mean get us away from? Because we don't read the Bible. We just know
He's saying that
there's
as if we
we know there's
believe in the
myth and
Bible.
there's fiction
I
and
am
truth
so
in
lost right
everything that we
now.
deal with.
I'm
Hold
lost.
on,
Like I don't get
But
it.
no, it's good for the people, man.
realize. You keep saying you, but big brother, you talking to Big Al Power. Are you saying that I'm up under Christian
I
ideology
ain't up
too?
on no Christian faith.
Hold on, I'm
I'm,
asking him.
I'm talking to whoever the shoe
Because you've been
fits.
talking to me and I'm educating you very well on things that you're
Bro,
incorrect
I
on.
have
So
never listen. I have
You on the
never
wrong
been straight
channel, my
talking to
nigga. You
you.
on the wrong channel. You have Cartoon Express. You looking for cartoons on
Look at Root.
CNN.
Check out Root.
You on the wrong channel.
I believe in reality, what I see, what
It's
I
all
That's
smell,
what we're
not what
telling
somebody
you,
else gave
Ray
me.
Sex.
Dude,
We
we
Yeah.
said
all
that.
right here with you, but at the same time, it's almost like you chopping people down that motherfuckers care about, and that's all it is. You got to meet people where they are, and
No, he just saying fuck the Bible, bro.
No, see,
I'm
what
saying
I'm
and that's
fuck the
saying is
okay.
system.
when it comes to
But
this
still,
Bible,
No, Big Dog. Now you moving the goalpost. First it was fuck people that's still lost. Then it was fuck religion. Now it's fuck the system. You're moving the goalpost. See
yeah,
now,
basically.
because every
That's
time you
that
made a
agent. That's
claim, I
that
had to
agent.
educate you on what you're saying. And what you're saying is you're just jumping around. You haven't stood on your point like they said you were standing on earlier. I haven't said nothing to now. So I just want you to prove your points. And when I did, you said, well, this is just my understanding and my definition. Has nothing to do with anybody else, but yet you're telling everybody else how to do things. That's a contradiction within itself.
And what we're
I'm
dealing
not
with,
telling nobody to do anything. I'm
Oh my
telling
what
what
God.
the
we're
church
dealing
and
with,
it's
we're
an
government
dealing with,
expect,
oxymoron. It
we're
really,
and that's
dealing
it's
who
an
with.
gave you the book.
oxymoron. It's an oxymoron.
That's all I'm
Dude.
saying. The church and the government is connected, and that's who
No,
gave us
it's
the
just a
book.
moron. Just a moron. Bias.
Okay, I understand where you're coming from, right? I get it. We all get it. That's the thing. We get it. But you're not
But you
coming
sit
with
here,
nothing
this is what
else.
we're saying though. That's the same way. We're dealing with two different facts. You're dealing with, you say you believe in spirituality, which only means spirit means breath. So you believe in the breath that's coming out of your body. That's fine. Because I'm pretty sure we all believe in that. Because if you ain't got breath coming out, you ain't living no way. So, and then you dealing with a bunch of people that dealing with generational.
But this is what I'm saying though. A true person that really has knowledge and really knows what's going on, like the brother claimed, is not. And everybody knows this. If you watch any movie, somebody that reached that level, they don't just stay up there. They go and help people. They go and get people. They go and help people out of the situation that they in. That's what the whole key of going up and beyond and getting this knowledge is spreading it. Because just beyond this, when y'all niggas was in the dark ages, before technology and YouTube, all you old motherfuckers that was around before us motherfuckers was in the dark ages. Y'all was dumb than a motherfucker, didn't know shit. So I don't want to hear none of that. You feel what I'm saying? And the motherfuckers that was getting in light hat was really getting up off their ass. All I'm saying is respect some shit and just do some more education before we start attaching hate to certain things that we have no understanding on. You see what I'm saying? Fuck religion. Yeah. Nah, we ain't saying that, but we saying fuck anything that's indoctrinating your mind.
Yes, and there's a lot of things.
It's a lot of shit that we do. It's a lot of shit that you do religious. It's a lot of shit that you do religiously. I see the same people in my chat when I go live almost for 3 years religiously.
Religiously.
What y'all talk about? Y'all don't even know what the word means. Like man,
repeating something over and over and over. And look, and check this out. We're dealing with people that just like dealing with battle wife syndrome. You know, when a nigga whooping your ass. See, you coordinating the Bible with what people are doing. It's when a motherfucker whoop your ass over and over, he is getting you to where you're submissive and you would not fight against him. So we're dealing with that from way back up into now, which is passed down through blood. So our people, the only reason why they still holding on to this belief is because of the way they have been treated. It's been beaten into them. They have beaten them into submission.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd be mad as hell if I wasted all my life in Christianity and Islam and everything else too, to understand that that shit was fake. But it's a way to do things. You feel what I'm saying?
It's the way you got to pull them out a little at a time. You can't just jank the rug off them. I came away from religion back in my early 30s, so it wasn't this because I always questioned everything and I always wondered why the fuck I was always.
You can't teach an old dog you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but you can give an old dog some new food, and that's just the facts. You see what I'm saying? This is just some new food, G. That's it.
Just some new food.
I ain't cutting nobody off. I'm listening. I'm being very respectful. But like you said, that dog that you talked about, that's the God that they believe in that book. That's why that old dog can learn a new trick if he open up his mind.
We're dealing with a lot of people is dealing with, like I said, battle wife syndrome. I don't care how much a nigga beat their ass, they still love them. So it ain't that easy to walk away when you in love. So I'm gonna meet my people where they at. And I do say fuck Jesus because they gave us a man. The old pale skin, the same motherfucker beating your ass here, it's the same motherfucker you gonna die go and see. So yeah, I do say goddamn it, fuck Jesus, because he looked like the motherfucker that's beat my ass here. So why would I want to die and go and see his ass in another goddamn realm? I plan on leaving his ass in this realm, right with his fucking people that look like him in this realm.
Right, like so, fuck Moses, fuck Noah, all them shit.
Yeah, all of them.
Fuck.
Exactly.
Hey, I think that's what Big Dog is saying. But at the same time,
how you word things.
I really think that's what Big Dog's saying. But the way he coming off is kind of, you know what I mean?
It's disingenuous in a way. I understand your frustration, like screw religion. We have that. Most of us on this God panel have that same sentiment. You see what I'm saying?
Government also, my brother.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, you know,
you're not a part of that government, no way. Because if you're American Indian,
I'm not gonna say
you already know who you are.
I'm not gonna say screw government, but I'm gonna say screw the United States of America government. But like I said, we just need to learn how to word our stuff so you won't get yourself put into a bind where it seems like you don't know what you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? It just, do some more research.
Well, that's exactly what religion means. That's what religion means. That's exactly what he is. He in a bind because religion has bound him up, and he still ain't loose.
Facts. It's binding.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, sis.
Absolutely, Tayo. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
I just want to say, I'm sending out love as always, but I don't eat at every table, and I eat what nourishes me, and I don't mean in a
there you
physical
go.
per se. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
What I'm saying is, every book has its truths and untruths.
There
It's
you go.
we are our higher and our lower, our good and our evil. You know what I mean? And I'm here to get the knowledge to apply to my life. And then I got other panels that I'm following, like the matriarchs, and it's a few people, Truth, and then you got Chief Holiday. I've even seen his channel, and there's other people that I want to love to go and just get a meal from, get a bite. And so all I'm saying is that we are some powerful beings based on our connection with the universe. You cannot skip the universe. It's here as a provision for us. It has everything we need, every tree, the ground, the sun that gives us that energy, that source, you know what I mean? So that we can continue to just rise every day. You know what I mean? And so I just wanted to let y'all know that I love this land and I love y'all. And that's all I'm gonna say. Peace to all the gods and the goddesses.
We love you too.
Yes, we love you. And see, that's where people have to understand right there what you said. It comes with understanding. You, like I keep saying, chew the meat up and spit out the bone. Eat what nourishes you. I can't tell you what I eat is gonna make you shit, because that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And that's what people doing. This is exactly what and I've been guilty. I've been right there where you at, OG, but I know it wasn't the government. But at first, I used to go hard, and I'm not to make my people have holidays. I would have my people sitting in my house. I didn't believe in this shit, but I love my
They used to
people.
call me the
I was
Hebrew
willing
killer.
to spend time.
I'm a Bible basher.
Yes.
I'm a
And I
religion
would literally,
destroyer.
yeah, they would be talking about thank you, G. Jesus ain't put a goddamn thing on my motherfucking table. What the fuck you thanking him for? And he wasn't the motherfucker that stood at the stove. It was me. It was me the one who did those
But
goddamn
big
8
dog,
hours and
but
equaled
big
up to
dog
80
OG
hours to
Philly.
put food on my goddamn table.
It's some things that you got to unlearn because you're still in the process of learning because you have to
I
unlearn
unlearned
your
a
religion.
lot of shit, bro. A lot of shit, and I'm more willing to unlearn some more shit.
Yeah, that's
But one
all.
thing I
But
connected,
see,
let me say this. One thing I have connected is the government, the church, and religion.
Well, if you
you talking
understood,
about their government. That's not our government.
Exactly.
if you understand that this colonization had a plan of religion, which was Christianity, and then obviously they set up a government, United States of America. So of course everything's going to be usurped and connected in. That's not hard. I don't think
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Do you know what it feel like to be snatched out of something you thought was real?
But you're still looking at everything else. Do you know about yourself though? But listen, I'm asking you about yourself because I've asked you a couple of questions that you didn't.
You can imagine how I feel. I killed for
Yeah,
a fucking
but I understand that. But you can't win just studying them. You got to know yourself.
That's right.
You didn't even know that you was an American. You didn't even know that the
I
United
know
States
that
of
I'm
America
native.
was
I
the
know I'm
actual
native
government.
to here, Georgia. Is that if you want to call that America, then you call it America. But I know I'm native to Georgia.
How you know that?
My mother's alive. My mother 6 years old. That's how I know that. She's still here. Tell it.
So she knows. So you know your grandmother's an Indian then, right?
Exactly.
She can tell you that your grandmother's an Indian, right?
And you know what you know what they call Indians? You know where Indians are? Huh? Big Dog OG?
You lost
You know where
in these
Indians?
words, man.
Is they in America?
They native to everywhere.
Or are they American Indians or are they native Indians? Which one are you? You say you're a native Indian, right? You keep saying
You
native.
can't be
So you're a
native.
native.
You
saying I
can't
was
be
born
native to
here.
everywhere.
I was born here. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't born in Africa. I wasn't born in the Middle East. I
You're
wasn't born in
Aboriginal.
South
Listen,
America.
listen. If you
Right.
wasn't born in Africa, which is a continent, if you wasn't born in the Middle East, which is over there in that continent, then what continent are you born in?
The continent of Georgia.
See, that's ignorant as hell because Georgia's not a continent.
Peace to the
That's
peace to
stupid as
the.
hell. That's dumb. Come on, you too old for that, bro. You too old for that. Come on,
It ain't.
come on,
It ain't
bro.
It's a
ignorant because
concept.
each
Georgia is a concept.
territory was considered countries.
I said continent though. You know what a continent is, right?
Nigga,
I'm saying though,
nigga,
do you know what a
nigga
continent?
toxic,
If you
B,
don't know
man.
what a
You have
continent
to-
is, just tell me you don't know what a continent is, and I'll leave it alone.
I know what a continent is, sir.
So, what continent are you from? You said Africa is a continent. Nigeria is a country. You just said Georgia, that's a country. What continent are you from?
I was born from my
Continent
mother's
of Georgia.
Oh my God! So you will keep running your head into a brick wall
You're gonna need another show for
to
this one.
avoid saying the actual answer that you said that you're not, right?
That's why we're in the position we're in.
That's why we're in the position we're in. Facts. So you say you from the continent of what?
My mother's pussy.
So that's a continent?
Okay then.
Man, don't disrespect her like that, man. Come on, man. Come on. Where do you find these people?
Okay then.
You know continent deals with land mass, not human flesh and birth of.
And bodies of water also.
If that's the case, that you're a native to your mama's cooch, not born there. You're a native there.
You say how you
He was
choose,
born on
brother.
denial.
Yeah, he was born in denial.
I'm
I'm talking about in denial.
Right up.
So you don't know what a continent is?
Man, that's it, man. Stop. Just stop, please. Stop. Please.
No, fuck that. He like 50 something. He don't know what a continent is. That's crazy.
Man, that nigga got some taco vodka over there, man. What you sipping on today, huh?
Come on, big dog. OG. You know what a continent is because you said Africa. You know, Africa, Australia, Antarctica, shit like that.
Y'all tripping, man.
It's only 7, bro.
All I can say is,
listen, it's only 7 continents. It's not hard. It's like hundreds of countries and 50 states.
I believe it's more than 7. It's just the
I
only
already
7 that
answered
they
the
know.
question. I ain't gonna answer it again.
You didn't. You really did. Did he answer the question, y'all?
Dang.
Did he tell y'all what continent he was from?
Mama's pussy. The continent.
That's
of
not a
mama's
continent, though. That's what I'm saying. Like that's like a
Hey, he
nigga.
said it
That's
though.
like
He the one
That's like
said
a
it.
nigga
He was
saying.
from the continent of mama's pussy.
That's like a nigga saying, "Do you know what a fruit is?"
I ain't been out of
something you
America,
hunt.
so I don't know.
That's like a nigga ask you, "Do you know what an apple is?" And nigga
I've
say,
been to
"Yeah,
several countries.
it's an orange." No,
I've
it's
been to
not an orange.
several countries.
But do you know what a continent is, though?
Yes, I do. I already said it. It's land connected.
Yes, he's American and he's from
It's land
America. He
connected.
was born in America.
What land connect?
He was born on Pangea, nigga.
He all land connect.
I said connected.
He was born on Pangea.
The thing with that, land never separated. Water just rose up. That's all. Water rose above the land.
Talk to him.
So we connected. So we was connected with Africa, and Africa was connected with us.
Water rose up. Everything was connected. I mean, everything's still connected. It's just water divides. That's all it is. Water just divides. It rose up and start
So Africa
covering
is
things.
America and America is Africa, however you want to say it.
I
Needless
believe
to
these
say.
are just names that they gave these places.
So we're the same people then.
I can't say that because we born this different soils.
I
You look
can't
like
say
the
I
that
thought it
soil.
was
either.
the
You look
same.
like
I
the
thought it
soil
was.
that you're born on. That's
I
why
thought it was.
people have different looks. You look like the soil that you come from.
I thought it
Got
was
a
off
Jaguar
connected
in the
for you.
chat.
Shout the Jaguar.
Try.
OG
We
don't
can,
even know he from the
can
continent
I
of
say
homosexuality.
this real quick? We
Yeah, go ahead,
basically
brother.
agree that all this history that was taught to us is a lie, right? We can agree on that, right?
I can't agree till you tell me what a
Yes.
continent is, brother. Like we can't even move farther with no questions. I promise. Because you
I
said, I
just
said, what's a
told you.
continent? You said Georgia. Then you
I told you. I
said
just said
proceeded
it
to
3
say
times,
something
bro.
else.
I said
Huh?
it 3 times.
I didn't hear you, bro.
Well, he
I
said
guess I didn't hear
mama's
you.
pussy.
That's
Mama's
not a
pussy. He
continent
put
though.
that.
Y'all
So we
didn't have
can't. So like I said, we can't even move
land
past.
mass connected. That's what a continent is.
So what?
He's saying that when land mass connects, it forms a continent.
I didn't ask what a continent is. See, I think you might be a little old. I didn't ask. Listen, let me say, I didn't ask what a continent is. I said, do you know what continent you're on or from? That's it. I ain't asked what a continent, what consists of a continent, what makes a continent, oceanography about a continent. I ain't asked none of that shit. Simple.
Can we
Y'all
ask you what
dancing around
are
the
other
goddamn
continents?
bush.
Maybe we can put everything in the category.
Y'all dancing around in the bush. Like
South
y'all not know who y'all
America,
talking to.
Australia, North America.
Okay. Now you said North America. I want you to notice something. North America, South America,
They
Central America.
connected.
You do notice that's all America in
They're
different
connected.
directions,
Yes,
right?
I know that.
It's
Yes,
all
they're
just
connected
directions,
land
bro.
masses.
It's like East Philly, North Philly, South and West Philly. It's all Philly though, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So what? Are you from America? Or are you not from America? That's the thing.
I was born in this country.
And your country is in what continent?
America has. Well, he's
And
trying
your
to tell
country is
you,
in
sir.
what continent? It's that simple. Like you can, no matter how you word it, you still have to answer that question. Like I don't know if you that smart. Just say you don't want to answer it. That's all you have to say.
That's all I have to say because what it is, he wants
Because
to
you make
codify
yourself sound look
United
real
States.
dumb.
He's adding United States with America, and that's why they do not call it USA anymore because it's not. That's United States. In America,
Yeah,
it's
they only
these
call
are
it. They call
two
America
different
United States.
entities. There are two different entities, whether you want to believe it or not. There are a corporation here that's operating on American soil.
The District of Columbia is not in America.
That's what I said.
Nope.
I've been saying that all day.
You know that, but you don't know what a
And
continent
they the
is.
ones that
Fuck outta here.
basically Congress.
We can't take
rules
nothing
over
that you
shit.
say as value at this point. Your
People are
word is incredible.
believing that this
Stop it.
government is their government
Somebody
because
that
they
can't even
haven't
be
been
as simple
taught
as what
who they
continent they
are.
on. We can't take no information from nobody. Can't take a word. All that shit bogus. We gotta start scanning and questioning anything at this point.
Mute your mic.
If a motherfucker ask me,
Mute your mic.
what is the alphabet, I ain't gonna say it's numbers. That's some weird shit. That's weird.
The thing is, AP, people, what he don't understand is people believe that this is their government because they've been stripped of who they are. They don't know that they have more power than this government.
But listen though, the reason he don't want to do it because he said he's not American. Fuck America. But I'm gonna question. Then once he answered the question, he's just gonna say he American. You see what I'm saying? He's denying the fact that he's in denial. That's all. It don't matter to me. I know who you is. See, that's the point. I don't care. I'm here to help you. I know you lost. I'm gonna work on your goddamn ass.
Everybody line up for a bathroom break.
You play too much.
For real though. Nigga, they line up for a bathroom break.
That was funny as hell. That was funny as hell.
For real though, nah, come on, you can't be that in denial to the point where you ain't gonna say you from America, G. Like, come on, G. This nigga danced all the way around. Nigga said, my mama, America, Georgia, Philly, the continents they connect. Like,
But you gotta understand, AP. You say, AP, hold on. See, damn, hold on, fuck that. I'm gonna say my damn piece this time. I ain't gonna let y'all talk over me. I got something to say. I'm gonna keep it motherfucking short. But AP, the same fucking thing we were saying about when he was talking about religion. We gotta meet him where he at.
Bro, this is listen, if I can ask a 4-year-old,
I can't go that far.
what continent are we in?
I ain't got enough
They gonna
gas.
say America? They gonna say it without even guessing. It's like asking what's 2 + 2? 4?
I know, bro. Damn. I know. Look, I'm gonna be quiet. Damn it. God damn it.
This is what it is.
Hey, when them
though.
people come and they be asking niggas what they is, they gonna know.
This is
When
what it
people
is.
knock on their door, get to grabbing up these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about? You said you ain't American.
Y'all got to separate this corporation. People believe that this corporation is their corporation, and it's not. They pass policies and codes. They're not passing laws because since we've been in bankruptcy, there has never been a law passed or anything because we're not operating. We're sitting dormant because we haven't took back control of our government. But by you not knowing that
they waiting for another
system
to come
you
enslave
think that their
y'all.
policies and code pertains to you, and they don't.
That part.
Yeah, facts.
Who's gonna be the
Speak
first
on
one
it.
they
Speak on it,
enslave?
Empress. Speak on that. Speak on that.
They made us
You
hate
wanna
this
keep giving
land.
America away to these foreigners. That's been our whole problem. This is what we're battling because we've
Yeah.
literally given our identity to other people. These people are Europeans. We are the Americans. They are the Europeans. But since you
right.
think that the Europeans are the Americans, you're giving away you've given
This
the
nigga a Georgia.
and
He ain't
America
no
is the
American.
same
He's a
thing,
Georgia.
and it's not. It's
He's
not.
a mama coochie. That's what
You
he
have
is.
to remember they made us hate this land.
He jumped up and down like that.
Hey, not only that, sister, not only did they make us hate this land, they made us hate each other so that we can
Yes.
totally fucking destroy this land so that they can fucking take it and they can also
Yes.
take our identities. Stop
Say
playing.
that. Say
They gonna
that.
take. They gonna
Your
take it. They
identity
gonna
is
take
the
it.
land.
They
So
gonna
you
take it when all
understand that.
you
You have
want
to
to make.
understand that.
Listen,
Look.
they're going to take it when you got niggas that's only making claims to mama coochie and
Right.
it's not gonna work.
Stop
They
it.
want you to hate. They want you to hate the soil so you can leave.
Yes. The coochie tribe. And that is a tribe. But anyway.
Mama coochie.
Right.
Mama coochie. Be a mama coochie.
America is your identity. So if you're not claiming America, that means you're not from here. You're a foreigner because America is your identity.
Yes.
That is your nationality. Well, I can say Georgia is a nationality, but America is your identity because that's who you are. You are an American. Georgia is your nationality. You're Georgiana, whatever. How you pronounce it? Nonetheless,
Georgian. Yeah.
Georgian. Because whatever country, I'm a Tennessean. Yeah, I am.
Right.
I am Sioux by blood. I'm not only Sioux. I found out I got Seminole. I got Choctaw. I've been doing some. I'm coming up with all kind of bloodlines in my family, and my relatives' genetics.
Wow.
So when you say genetics, I'm talking about Genesis, which ties us to that book. Because you can't leave that book because that book is telling you that you're the heirs to the land.
The New
place
Genesis
you
is the
come
one that
from
called
is the
y'all 3/5
soil.
of a human being.
And
It's
what
the
else did it
soil.
say,
Still rocking
sis?
with eugenics.
Sis, what did it say? Let us make man in
Man
our
in our
image.
own image. They're telling you what they was doing. That's when they started gene slicing. See, I could go deeper than that with y'all, but see, I'm not finna do that because you keep saying get rid of the book. Because if you go with Genesis, then when he said let us make man in our own images, it's when we start sitting here gene slicing and creating other ethnics, which you will call other races of man on this plane. So there is truth to some of this book that you keep talking about. Oh Lord.
Man, listen, man. This Baba explained a lot of shit, G. But listen, it's a lot of bullshit in it too. So we ain't telling you it's the end all be all. You don't
No, we're
need
not.
you don't need no book. If you already enlightened, if you using what you call enlightenment, you don't need no Baba. No natural flesh and blood human natural being.
I'm leaving my daughter.
Hey, can I
land? Not no hopes, not no prayers from
You
Jesus.
can't give her no land that you ain't
Land.
tied to,
Hey,
because
look, hey,
you can't give her
OG,
nothing if
big
you're really
dog,
not the heirs to that land. You can't leave her there because remember, you're not American. Only Americans can leave land. Nobody else have access. The American Negro, aka the African American, aka the American Negro, is the heirs. We are the lodial titles to this land.
Fire.
Speak on it. Speak on that shit.
That's called heirs land. So in order to leave your daughter there, you have to know that you're not a foreigner. You have to know that you're American.
You gotta know that you're the first American. But if you screaming, I'm not American, fuck America, yeah, your ass lost. Your ass
you First Nation, baby.
Hey, where you? Hey, on some real shit. Hey, where you think that whole thing came from? I am that I am. That came from us.
Saying fuck
I am that I am.
That's what I'm saying.
Facts.
I'm just saying, I'm not here to, we ain't trying to go back and forth. Like I said about the book, you take what you can out of it. And like I said, if you're going to deal with Genesis, deal with that because that deals with genetics. That deals with who you are and where you came from. And that you don't want to use God. You are the Lord's.
Talks about cannibalism.
Created life. We don't want to start creating all these other things that's running around here. So if you're gonna say you the angels or whatever, the gods, the lords or whatever, guess what? You're the devils too, the so-called devils. Because guess what? You created shit that doesn't turn your motherfucking ass. You created the evil that's running around here on this goddamn plane that you thought that you was gonna make the slave race, and they turned around and enslaved your motherfucking ass.
Say that.
They did.
So we can break that whole book all the way down.
And then they got niggas that's been so indoctrinated, they like war. It was like Christian religion PTSDs where they just attack other sleep people and shit like that. It's like crazy.
Okay. Because we actually cast spells. We actually put our people to sleep with all the bullshit that we wasn't just put to sleep by the so-called pale man. We put our people to sleep too. Because when we started inbreeding with these motherfucking monsters that we was creating, we sit here and start placing them above us because we figured they was lighter. Oh, we done created this lighter. They was all dark-skinned people. Now lighter race, and now we're gonna place them above us. How do you think they became above us? Because we choose skin color. We're choosing skin color.
They sold you out.
Yes, our own people did that.
Nobody.
No, you don't. But that is the way the world act. Just because you're just a drop in the bucket to what is really going on this plane. Until you understand that you're just a drop in the bucket to what's really going on in this realm, you will never get it. You will never get it. Because there's a lot of things. You're not the only thing that's important. You're important in your life, true. You're important in your children or your relatives' life, but there's other things that's really going on here that we have made us hate each other with the color. We figured that the lighter you are, the better looking you are. That's not true because you light skin don't make you pretty. And that's been our people's biggest thing. We was trying to create another thing outside ourselves instead of looking within ourselves. We had everything within us.
And then people think just because they ain't in religion no more, they woke.
Yeah,
like, that's not the case.
Right, you just outside church.
Exactly. You just know how to operate in the make. What you don't know is
sleep on the steps.
You are sleep without a house. Yeah,
what he don't know is that you just learn how to move through the matrix. That's all you learn. That's what you figured out. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from religion, but you forgot about all the other tools that's still connected to you. You just disconnected from religion. Now you learning how to move without using religion. That's it.
So I'm disconnected from government and all that shit too.
So if you
Well, you
telling
ain't
me,
spending
bet you
nothing
got
but
an
if you
ID.
say you
$2 in the
got,
mail.
I
let me
bet
break
you
the
got an ID in the
please let me
United
answer.
States of America dollar. I bet you got all their paperwork. You ain't
Please let me
totally
say this.
disconnected
He
from
said he's disconnected from the American government. So
Some
you're telling
Nikes.
me now, if you commit a crime, they can't come and arrest you because you still got Afro or American or Negro on your shit. Are you telling me because in order to say this is how we're gonna get you right here because you say you're not American, you better have American down. So that tells them that you're your own government. Because if you ain't got American on that birth certificate and at that Social Security office, you are still
What your
part of their
paperwork say?
corporation. You're
You
still a part of
authenticated
that government.
you corrected your status, OG?
Hold on, he got to get his ID.
OG Philly, you corrected
Yo,
your status?
hey, look, man.
Hold on, Realize. I gotta get this
Shit,
question.
You gonna check his
God
ID?
damn.
Hold on, Realize. I got you, big dog. I got you. Hey, so listen, big dog OG Philly. You say you disconnected from religion and government. Did you correct your status? Did you pull your shit from the sex
That's the only
queue?
way
Your
you're disconnected from the government.
Did you pull your shit from the sex queue account trust?
Not your Facebook status.
I'm not here to, I'm just here to, if you
So
want
if you
truth out,
but
this
guess
is
what?
true.
If he did correct his status, guess who he had to go through?
Himself, he got to go through that. Yep. So you're going to have to go through government to correct yourself. And you must have American down there because then they'll know that you're your own corporation, you're your own government because you say you're not connected to the
Yo,
government.
when you look in your genealogy, you should be looking towards your family.
Hey,
Why
y'all,
I keep man? Oh
I
shit.
y'all, I gotta go, y'all. My bad. I don't want an hour over, y'all. Damn.
Okay.
I
Greedy
gotta go,
Vegan,
man.
Greedy Vegan is
I'm
live,
late.
y'all. So
I'm late. Hey, everybody, I'll meet y'all over Greedy Vegan. We'll continue this conversation over there, y'all. I gotta make
Peace,
some run.
gods and goddesses.
Peace, love, y'all.
God, lords and lords.
Hey, peace, family, man. I love y'all, man. Peace out.
Love y'all.
All right, cousins. Peace, y'all.
Bye. Bye, cousin.
Hit that like on the way out. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like, motherfucker. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like on the way out, motherfucker. Hey, we go. Peace, love, lights, all the real ones, man. We out of here.